My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
What's going on? I'm Bourbon. This is Bonnie. It's Friday night. I might have already been drinking a little. We're going to drink a little more. So cheers. Damn, that's good. We're drinking on, what did I do with it? There it is. Oh, old school Bellmead sherry finish. A little something different. Pulled off the shelf. Because I've already been drinking kind of a night full of headers. So I'll get into that a little bit. I just got off the road from driving home from the bar I was at. And let's see who's here. James Taylor's here. 11, start early. Yeah, well, you know. 11:05, close enough. 5 fingers, high five. Williams, anybody there? Well, we're here now. You're waiting, Jim? Hi, Jim. And look at this. This is pretty cool. Prescription Bourbon says, cheers all.
Hey, cheers all.
What's going on, David?
Hey, Ben. Hey, Bonnie.
What's going on, brother? Needed a drink?
Ready, yeah.
Very cool. Hey, Jody, what's going on? Just got home from Vegas. Ready and waiting. Cheers. I emailed you back a while ago, Jody. I know you had sent me an email about November. But I was sick when you sent it. So, yeah, I did finally get back to you a while ago, but I'm sure you've been busy as well. Isaiah's Venezuela's here. Cheers. Brian, the Slapshot Roadhouse himself in the house. Rick is here. Cheers. Bonnie should croon some background ballads during the stream.
Is that because I'm in the background? Because I can promise you do not want to hear me sing.
Maybe you should give him a little tidbit.
I have not had enough to drink for that.
What are you sipping on, David?
I'm sipping on some Knob Creek 12 right now.
There you go. Can't go wrong with that. Troy Man's in the house. What's going on? Happy Flipping Friday. The word is fucking. Yeah. So I just got back from a bar. Bonnie went out with some of her coworkers and a store/bar owner that's, within an hour of me, or about an hour away, posted it was his daughter's 14th birthday, so he was pouring 2022 birthday bourbon for $15 an ounce.
And I missed it.
You didn't really miss anything.
Yeah.
That old Forester pick right there is way better.
Cool.
It was. So yes, I drank 2 ounces of 2022 birthday bourbon, and it's just a good, solid bourbon. There's nothing offensive about it. It's got some nice tannins, and it's got classic bourbon flavors. But that's it. Nothing special, nothing interesting. And if you paid up for that bottle on secondary, this is not the year to do it. So if you're chasing it, stop and just pick up a pick. Speaking of a hell of a pick,
Hey,
lounge.
it's been a while.
Jim, cheers.
You got me until midnight. That's about all I can give you.
Gordon
Then I
Murphy,
really have to go to
cheers.
bed.
Yeah, it's all good, Jim.
David?
Thanks for stopping
Buddy?
in. I'll talk to you more about Sunday. I was, like I said, I was at this bar. I wouldn't really get to read what you sent me.
I was actually just talking to the Turks over on Whiskey Wars, and they actually invited me, and I told them it's not out of the question. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I've still got to talk to Bonnie about it. I mean, I mentioned it, but it's a hell of a long drive.
Yeah, I mean, it's longer for you than it is for me. And
Yeah, only
another
what,
good-
like 2.5 hours longer?
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's like an hour and a quarter in good traffic, hour and 20 minutes.
For
Another good
us,
soldier down.
I think without traffic, it's there. You go.
I'm going
So
to
if
cry
you
over
see-
that one.
If you see a 6,
I haven't seen it.
no, I know.
Granted, I haven't been hunting much because I'm trying not to buy anything because, and I'm sure you know how this goes. As far as my storage goes, my cup runneth over, and I'm in a much smaller place than you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't just build another set of shelves this week. No,
Ah.
that didn't happen. Hey, it helped a lot.
It did.
I no longer have
Very true, Jody.
Rubbermaid
Flying,
totes
it
full of
sucks.
whiskey.
What will whiskey eat?
Oh, let's go. No, Jody, chill out, man. Just have a nice pour and relax. Put your feet up. Hey, Will. What's up, Will O'Neill? What's up, brother? About to
Will
get out of
O'Neill.
work.
Totally agree with you, Jody, on the second part of that sentiment. Airports, fine. Flying, no problem. The people,
Yeah. Hey, Stacy. Cheers. Yeah, thanks to Stacy, I picked this bottle up. Because, I always show her when I see Irish whiskey I haven't seen when I'm out hunting. And this was the first time she's ever, grabbed that.
Oh, the Phoenix.
Yeah. This is apparently, this is a 2017 bottling.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's
Tullamore Phoenix. It's a cask strength, 55%, triple distilled, non-chill filtered Irish whiskey finished in Oloroso sherry. So I have not tried this yet, but when Stacy says you grab that,
Yep. I have a bottle of that. Basically, Donald Rance had to twist my arm to get me to buy it because I was kind of hemming and hawing, and I'm glad I picked it up because it's a little hot up front, but it's really good whiskey.
okay. Yeah, I haven't cracked that one yet. Well, maybe we'll.
Yeah,
crack
good
some
luck,
this
Gordon. Good luck.
So it says triple
Well, it
distilled.
depends on where you are, Gordon.
How much did you pay for that, Ben?
Is it
$45.
column distilled or
Oh, you fucker! I
hot
paid
distilled or mix?
well
It's
done.
what?
It says triple distilled, but I mean it's a blend, right? So is it?
Apparently.
Is it some column still and some pot still?
Let's see what the box says.
Ah,
It says rich in pot still, but it doesn't say rich in pot
Oh.
still.
So it's
seems to lead
a
me
high
to believe-
percentage of pot still, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go. Golden grain malt and pure pot still whiskey. So it sounds like there's a blend of pot and column.
according to Whiskey Shelf, it's an unknown blend of malted barley and grain whiskey. So, yeah.
But what I think
some
is
blend.
really unusual about the one I got is it's bottle number 16 of 7,352.
Wow.
Huh.
That's a
I
low
don't
bottle.
remember what my bottle is. That's a low number, though.
Yeah, let's see who else is here. Give me a couple minutes. Oh, well then maybe I will open the Phoenix tonight. Just finished an Irish whiskey tasting event. There you go.
Actually, I have an older bottle than you do.
What year is yours?
According to my notes, I have a first batch bottle from 2013.
Yeah, I think Stacy or Donald, one of them was saying that mine's probably a batch 3.
Sounds right. I think that was the last batch.
For what I found it for, I don't care.
Yeah, it's still a great deal.
Yep. Hey, Bourbon Ballers in the
Bourbon
house. I
Baller.
might have spent most of my drive back from the restaurant / bar on the phone with Bourbon Baller. Just saying,
Cool.
maybe.
Very cool.
Holy shit. Everybody ready for the gun show?
Hey, hey.
Yeah,
What's
we're
up,
stealing
Kira?
Whiskey Wars'
Cheers,
guests.
guys. How you doing, Ben?
Yeah.
DMC?
Dream.
Good man.
Yep.
I saw Jim earlier, so Jim was giving the Scotch lessons. So
Is Sean still going? Because I was I literally walked in the door
Yeah.
and jumped on.
yeah, he's fixing to get off. He said he was going a few more minutes.
Yeah, whatever. I was just curious if he was still going. That's all.
He
'Cause
said he didn't want to stream over you. So
I honestly, I was gonna jump on from the car, and then I ended up talking to some dude from Washington for a long time. And
oh wow,
damn, this is good.
what you drinking, Ben?
Belmead Sherry finished.
Oh wow,
Significantly better than the well margarita and pumpkin.
I was
syrup.
looking at an old elk sherry finish today, but I didn't pull the trigger on it.
oh
You
there
know,
you go.
I'm feeling really weird about Old Elk because, like, I
Oh,
love
you're so overpriced.
old, old Mets
Yeah.
era distilled bourbon,
Right.
from MGP. And Old Elk is sourcing MGP. And the guy who used to distill it all is now their master distiller,
Right.
right? But the picks don't live up to any of his old whiskey.
Mm.
And if he's asked about it, he gets real quiet. Because I've seen him on streams and stuff before, and I've tried to ask, and he gets real quiet about it.
Mm.
I'm kind of wondering if there's like a handshake agreement or something where he's not allowed to touch the real good stuff that he knows
Could
is
be.
there or something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because he would have that inside knowledge.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they were like, okay, you can leave and go work for Old Elk, but you can't touch any of
Yeah.
the good whiskey.
So Stacy,
Means-
not only that was there one, there's an entire, I know where they are, and there's an entire shelf full of these.
Wow.
Probably
Wow.
like 8 or 9 boxes deep.
Wow.
Ooh.
So, I mean, it's quite a drive for me, but I know where it is.
I found mine. It was the only one on the shelf. Just a lone soldier that was hanging out in this hole in the wall store.
North Jersey? Yeah. It ain't that good. Man, we haven't tried it yet, but it ain't that good. But if you're in the area for anything.
Speaking of Irish whiskey, I don't know if you saw the signed bottle I got, Ben.
No.
All right, let me go.
Wait, maybe
yeah, let me
I
go check
did.
it out.
Who
This is
signed
the
it?
Teeling. Was it the Teeling that was signed by their master blender and distiller?
Were you showing that off on Ken's stream?
Yeah.
Then I probably did see it.
All right.
You don't have to go fetch.
That's my latest and greatest pickup. I'm trying not to buy. I shouldn't even have bought that. It was one of those things where I walked in to get a different bottle for the screen that Stacy invited me to be on, and I saw that on the shelf and went, fuck. I can't leave that behind.
So how many bottles do you have that your cup runneth over? Or your shelf runneth over? Do you have an idea?
I mean, because a whole bunch next to my, there's like 10 bottles next to my chair. There's 10 bottles next to my chair, and there's a case. The case from the last time I went to Irene's with you guys, sitting in the hall that I don't have a storage bin to stick in. I mean, obviously, I don't think I think you probably got me beat by several dozen, but so it's reached the point where I can't buy anymore. Why would I sign a bottle, Bourbon Baller? Nobody wants a bottle signed by my lame ass. Get out of
I'll
here.
take a Jim signed bottle.
There you go.
Watch you back get confused.
Oh, David, did you see the Rise are in? The new Riff Rise?
Oh no, I didn't see that. No.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not that you want those. Nah, that was the pick we went on.
Okay.
Ah,
Which, speaking of, if anybody wants a Rebel pick, apparently the pick I went on at Lux Row back in March came in very, very high yield. If anybody wants a bottle, I probably have access to many. It came in at like
Storage got a Rebel pick.
It came in at like 230 bottles or something like insane yield.
Yeah.
Has anybody here or in the chat that heard of Fortuna or Fortuna bourbon?
I've heard, I've seen like that on like Seal Box and other shit, but
Yeah, I
don't know much about it.
Yeah, same.
My little store was teasing a pick that's coming in.
Cheers to the luckiest man in Whiskey Tube, watching Matt get confused.
Yeah. I guess they're somehow related to rare character, but I was like, I'm not paying $80 for 102 proof
Cheers,
6.5-year-old MGP pick. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Holy shit, the franchise is here.
The franchise.
Cheers, Gary.
What's up, Gary?
Cheers, Gary.
You beautiful man of whiskey, you.
And David Bays. Cheers.
Actually,
Seeing it,
I
not
might
much
get that
feedback
if I
on
finish
it. There's so many brands coming out now. It's like they're
Yeah.
just coming out left and right. And is it an NDP or is it their own stuff? You know?
Yeah.
The bourbon junkies have their own label now. It's like, oh god, this is gonna get confusing.
Yeah. Virtue Spirits.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not bad enough already, it's like now we have whiskey tube channels getting their own labels. It's like, oh fuck.
And
transparency. What's that?
No, actually, that's their whole thing. Is they're saying it's going to be super duper transparent.
Unbelievable when I see it.
Yeah, we'll see what they come out with. It's going to be interesting. I mean, I don't think it'll be bad. I think it's going to be really hard to get because of their popularity.
Oh, sure.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, but I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think, if you love this and want to make it your living, why not? If you can pull it off. I mean, I love whiskey. I don't know if I could do it for a living, but more because I'm lazy. But
the guy who did like 5 picks in a week,
like walking through Rickett, like walking right now.
Yeah, Ben needs a golf cart to ride to the Rick House.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like to go to a Rick House, a couple times a year.
Don't hit the barrel.
That's it. Me going through a distillery, my fat ass on a Segway.
That's gonna end badly. That's gonna end when you going over the handlebars and crashing into a pile of barrels.
That's like when we were up in DC last month. Everybody up there has got either an electric bike, or electric scooter. And they're just riding everywhere. I mean, every corner's got electric scooters parked there with bike locks on the poles.
I will never set foot in one of those electric scooters.
No.
Is suffering from traumatic brain injury from an
accident.
Wow.
Oh, God. Ruben.
Holy shit, it's Ruben.
Hey.
I'm having a heart attack here. My Dodgers are going to be the death of me.
The Padres are giving you a run for your money. Oh, no.
I mean, I don't remember you being from Brooklyn, so I don't know how it could bother you that much, Ruben.
No,
let's do a little sports action. Let's see what the current Dodgers score is.
It's 2-1 San Diego.
2-1 San Diego, bottom of the 6th.
This is the guy whose Mets bombed out spectacularly. I mean, I can't really talk. The Red Sox stunk up the joint all year, so.
Holy shit, it's Skull.
Get on here.
What's up, Mike?
What's up, Mike?
Mikey.
Cheers, Mike.
Hey, Burton.
I don't know, the Segway, I don't even know if it could. Well, it would have no traction problem with me on it, that's for sure.
I'm picturing Ben.
Hey, Bert, what's doing?
Man dies after drunken misadventure on
Segway. Hi to you.
Segway.
There you
go. And the stream's about to get a lot better looking and a little more Irish.
There we go.
Hey,
Stacey.
Hey, Stacy.
Hey, everybody. How you doing?
The Queen's Wave.
Great.
Very curious about that Jameson single pot still today. Apparently decided to drop out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, by the way, here's that. Excuse me.
It was one that was in the Barrel Club. last Barrel Club. I guess they had pretty much the same thing.
Huh.
So what is it? A Jameson
It's
single?
it's a Jameson single pot still. It's only like €60, and it's the first single pot still they've done in a long time.
I don't know where Jameson's stealing ideas from. He said,
And is it
put
Europe
it out to the
only,
masses.
or
No, it'll be coming here eventually.
Yeah.
how old is it?
85 fingers. You know, I'm not sure.
But you
I
want
didn't. I'm not a huge Jameson person, so I haven't really followed it that closely. But
but
I'll
you'll
have to-
still get it.
Yeah, me neither, but
I'll
I'm
have to
curious
look.
about
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
Isn't Jameson one of the Middleton
yes.
smokes?
Yeah.
Which means that should be basically in the same ballpark as the spots, right?
Kind of.
It's
Yeah.
not-
I mean, they can
It's good as
finish
the
it.
spot.
Yeah, I mean, but they can finish it a number of different ways. So.
Yeah.
Like
No,
with
No, I've been
Jameson
more
being-
focused because the Cologne is releasing their own distillate, their first stuff, and they're doing a lottery bottling for Cask 1, and
Neat.
Cask 2 is going on sale next week. I said the Irish websites might as well just crash now and save everybody the stress.
So how many people did you have enter for you?
5. I have till I think 5 o'clock tomorrow Irish time.
Not that you want it or anything.
Not at it. I don't know what would make you think I'm like a huge Cologne fan or something. I don't know.
Nah, not a fangirl at all.
I'm going to bet those Jameson single pot
Uh-oh.
barrels are just reject
Look
spot
what
barrels.
Stacy brought to the table.
All right. Give me a minute. I'll go take mine off the
Yeah,
shelf.
I gotta finish this.
That wasn't what I was going to pour next, but I'll grab what I was going to pour next anyway.
This showed up at my.
I got to
store.
figure out how I
What'd
find
you
the
get?
date on
T-Rob?
this sucker.
It should
It's right
be
on the back of the
bottle.
Oh, is it on the back of the bottle?
T-Rob showing what he just saw
Oh, nice.
Oh, did you get an 18?
I didn't get it yet. They
on
just
his
got to my store
broken
today.
ass phone.
You got the new 18. That's the higher
Ah.
proof.
Let's all take a moment to look at this shitty phone.
Hey, whatever.
Poor T Rob.
Hey, whatever. Look at this thing.
I do have a new one. I
101?
just haven't moved the SIM card over yet, so I've been lazy.
I have a
Honestly,
2016.
that's not a bad
batch.
price for that.
No,
That's been Jameson 18 for a lot more than that, so 101. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
No, and if that's the green packaging on it, that is
Yeah.
the higher proof one. That's the 46 ABV and
Oh,
not the
okay.
40.
yeah, I got an email today. They were showing some new stuff they got in. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is green. Yeah,
Yeah, the other one, the old one had like just like a cardboard
right.
color, and that one was the 40%. And I'm like, for an 18-year-old whiskey at 40%,
Yeah.
and they bumped it up. So you got the new one.
Okay. Cool.
So did you pick it up, Tim, or you
No, I
looking
just
at-
got the email today. I didn't go by. I hadn't been by there.
That retails for 200 in Ohio, just FYI.
Wow. Yeah, 200 I'm gonna fuck now.
How much is the older 18?
I've seen the older 18 for like 130, I think. 130.
It's 200 here.
Is it good?
It's,
I think it's no. You know what? I'm taking Bow Street. Let me check here.
No, it's 205. It's 205 here.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I was looking at
Ouch. Whew.
It's
Never mind.
170 here.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
fuck. I know. I was looking at
Oh.
what Burton just put in that the Meekum and a huge car show is in town.
Oh, nice,
Oh,
Burton.
man.
A real Cobra. Sick.
Sweet.
Generally, real Cobras go for over $1 million, easily several $1 million a
Oh,
piece.
yeah.
If it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
real, genuine Cobra.
And what's weird is there's still some dude pushing it home.
Probably trailing it because
Well, Miko, they
Those
were
are
supposed to.
amazing. Look, I'm not. Everybody knows I'm not a Ford guy, but those are. There's nothing
Yeah.
you can say. It's an amazing vehicle,
Oh,
At that
especially
Mecum
for its
auction,
time.
signed by Carol
Yeah.
Shelby. Sick.
at that Mecum auction, they are auctioning off Carol Shelby's personal 1969 Shelby GT500.
Yeah, that's not going to go for some money.
No, that's
That's
gonna
gonna go
big
for a
money.
few mil.
Yeah.
And 3 minutes 5.
Hey,
signing
what's up,
to the
Mojo?
grave.
Hey, Mojo.
So Mojo.
And I have to thank Ben because Ben twisted my arm into buying that when I picked up his bottle.
Yeah,
And
but-
good call.
Yeah.
That was a fantastic bottle.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
Well,
that was
you were
right back.
having some,
Yeah, I was
Issues
balking
at
at it,
the
and you're like, "Are you fucking nuts? Go back in there."
but you were having some, finance issues at the time.
Yeah, that was a great model, though.
Yeah, that would you
Those
would
were the
have been
best
sad
bourbon
if
I've
you
ever
had-
had.
Yeah.
You would be sad if you had left that there.
Oh, I would have been very sad. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab a couple things.
Yep. I got to pull out this Tullamore doo-doo or whatever I got here.
You stole that freaking bottle. I could not believe the price you got on that.
Oh wow.
There's a whole shelf of them.
I'm gonna slum it with you guys and just go straight to
That's a good one. I like
Actually-
regular Tully.
I've got the rum finished also, but nobody seems to like that. So
What is it?
It's not my favorite, but I do know people
Oh,
that
I've seen
absolutely
that,
love
okay.
it.
Yeah, I've seen
Wait,
that one. Yeah.
XO? That's not cognac finished?
no, it's rum.
No,
finished.
it's rum.
Yeah, it's rum.
Oh, extra old rum. Okay.
I know
Actually-
people that love it.
I actually bought a rum the other day. I was showing it off on Ken's stream.
Yeah.
It's a
I think I'm gonna
freaking
pour the rum.
PX finished rum. It's actually
PX
finished
finished
in Spain in PX casks.
And what was that? What
It's a
brand
rum.
or what?
It's here somewhere.
What's in the back of the chair?
I think I have a peated rum, but I don't have a PX rum.
All right. Well, let's see what this Tullamore doo-doo is about.
Now, is yours a 17? Mine's a
You start
16.
calling it doo-doo.
Let's see.
So I was gonna pour this.
No, sorry. 10/5/2016.
Yeah, so that's either batch 2 or batch 3.
But Stacy, I was telling him the crazy thing on this. I don't know if you heard.
Yeah, mine's 6/20/16.
What bottle number is yours?
L5 707.
No. On the front bottle
Oh,
number.
on the front. Tells you how often I bust this out.
I got you beat, Ben.
What?
I didn't have a bottle number on it. On the front of the bottle?
Number 13.
Oh, wait,
What?
yeah.
Wow.
Maybe
I have
it's
bottle
not.
16 of
Hang on, hold the back
1,300,
up.
113. God bless
That's
it.
weird. And mine's a
It's
16.
late.
So that must be just the designation of the barrel or something. Because
Yeah, because mine's 16 of 13,157.
Yeah.
I'm not here, Bucks.
Whatever.
I think
Y'all
you're
have
right.
really low numbered bottles.
Yeah, that would be really
Hmm.
ironic and weird.
Sorry, it's been a long night. I had a whiskey tasting a bit tonight, so I'm just.
I
Gotcha.
drove an
Not all
hour,
day.
tried 3 or 4
No, God.
4 unicorn whiskey,
Brian.
and then drove an hour and a half back here to get on and stream. I
Yeah.
had 2022 birthday bourbon, 1792 high rye, Evan Williams 23 year. Only had like a sip or two of that, and what do you call it? And Kentucky Owl Rye batch 1. It was a terrible night as a warm up for this.
Oh wow.
All right, let's see.
All
what
right, this
looks
is
like.
not going to match that.
No.
You know
but
what?
it's
The
good, but
birthday
it won't
bourbon
match that.
was not impressive this year.
Ooh. Squeaky
Well, I was
cork,
gonna pour this.
which is
What is that?
This is my own personal blended scotch.
oh
I went to an event at my local store on Wednesday. They had the one of the co-founders and the master blender for Weems Malts, which is a Scotch independent bottler. They're basically like a poor man's compass box. They have 3 core blends: the Hive, Spice King, and the Peat Chimney. And we got to try all 3 of those, and then we did a blending exercise. And basically, we were given two components for the base, and 3 components to create the flavor profile. And so this is my own personal
Cool.
blended malt scotch.
Well,
Okay, I'm remiss. I forgot the most important thing of all. Hi, Bonnie.
All right, let me pour some
It just
Tullamore
occurred to
juice.
me, like, holy crap! How did I not say hi to Bonnie yet?
So, I am sorry, Stacy. I don't have my toodly doo handy. I'm going to a regular
And to
blend.
confirm that I'm not full of shit.
You're full of shit. Hang on, let me highlight you.
That's the date.
Wow.
11/26/2013.
Wow.
See, mine's actually dated up in the blue.
Yeah, mine is as well.
Like I said, Donald Rance had to twist my arm. I was like,
When Donald and I both are telling you to buy something, that means you
Yep.
run to the liquor store.
Actually, I think I said, actually, it was Donald and Matt from Whiskey Series. I'm like, so, Tullamore do $50 for $60. Donald was like, buy it. Matt was like, are you nuts?
Oh, Matt, the whiskey nerd. I love him.
Yeah.
He's such a sweetheart.
And it was funny because
definitely not in Bourbon Land anymore, Toto.
no. It was funny because I went to that store because they had Redbreast 12 cask. I think it was like batch 1 2019 on the shelf, and I went back there to snag it, and I missed it. It was already gone, but this was still sitting there, and I'm like, should I
Snag
buy
these
it?
up while you can. They don't, like I said, they don't
No.
make them anymore.
Mojo, they
Nope.
were selling those today in Kentucky for $149.99 a bottle. I am so tempted. The Wild
Wow.
Turkey 12-year 101s.
Where the hell are people
Unfortunately,
getting
I
that
couldn't
from?
get
Like freaking
there.
I am
Rat
the
Cat
only
that.
one on screen who sees WT and thinks Writer's Tears, not Wild Turkey.
I just realized, by the way,
Oh, Stacey, I
I'm
love
pretty
you.
sure this is the first taste of Tullamore Dew, or Tullamore Dew, however you pronounce it, I've ever had.
Tullamore. Oh, really?
I don't think I've ever had it.
Now, to be
It's really
fair, the
good
reason
now
I
they're
had to
doing-
be
they're not
talked
making
into
it now.
buying this is because I had the regular Tullamore Dew and was like, oh, God, that's crap.
Oh, God, who remembers those? The Dodge Omni Shelbys.
Yeah, I remember those.
A Carroll Shelby
Yeah.
Stein Dodge
Yeah.
Omni.
I mean, to be
Little
fair, that was a Dodge
four-cylinder
Omni.
turbo.
Dodge Omni with truck that stapled to the back of it. That thing was hauled. The ball
Look at
was
this.
summoned me. Hello, Sean.
Brian's got shots fired around him. What's going
man.
on?
Yikes!
He's locked and loaded.
Irishman Malt. Nice, James Morgan.
Hey, James Morgan.
Irishman's
here.
good. Irishman's always
Here's
solid.
James.
I actually saw the Irishman single malt that Matt from Whiskey Series was talking up at my local store, the same store that I did the blending thing at, and I almost bought it. It's like,
Which
Oh,
one?
boy. Trouble's
Which
here.
one?
the
What's up,
single malt.
Sean?
Oh, the regular one?
Yeah, the one that Will was going gaga over.
What's up, Sean? How you doing?
It's not bad. It's good. It's just, but it's nothing that's ever blown my socks off. But
Yeah, I mean,
it's
fair
no
enough.
7. I mean, after the
Baller
17,
summer.
it's kind of hard to top. Though.
Sean, aren't you
Sure.
supposed to be with a
Okay.
young Sean? Aren't you supposed to be with a young lady right now?
Uh-oh, busted.
Just saying.
Well, since I drank
I
my
might have heard some things.
since we drank our gold spot last week, I'm drinking the Powers tonight. So
I
Nice.
love that. I love that Powers. I always
that
have
is
that.
good.
Which one, Tim?
I've just
He's
been
got the
going-
gold
gold.
label.
the gold label.
There isn't really a bad Powers. I mean, honestly.
Says the woman who did a blind and had Powers goal label coming 4th out of 5.
Wow,
Third.
the sh-
He came in
I thought it was
third.
4th.
No.
wow,
What's even
the sherry
fourth?
is heavy on that.
I'm pretty sure that was 4th because it was.
No, you know what? I think you're right.
Bushmills.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it did come in 4th. Son of a
It was
biscuit.
Bushmills.
Yeah, because Sully beat it.
Yeah, it was Bushmore's, Tullamore, Duke, Kilbeggan,
Yeesh.
Powers,
Good luck,
and then at the
Brian.
back,
Keep us
the
posted.
shot,
Jameson's
nobody,
last,
Jameson.
Yeah.
Keep us posted, Brian. Boy.
Oh, God,
Brian's
the
got
cops are out.
excitement over there.
Hope he's not anybody you know. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That's so freaking good. I forget how good this is.
It ain't bad. It's super heavy on the sherry.
Yes. and it's got some bite to it. But from what I've heard from talking to people at Tullamore do, it's intentional.
Sure.
I mean, granted, I've already had several pours tonight. I mean, I'm
say.
I'm getting a lingering spice.
It's to celebrate, because it's to celebrate how they had to rebuild after they almost burned their whole flipping town down.
What? What did they do? How did they?
They had like a balloon. Was it like hot air balloons, and they almost burned the whole town of Tullamore down?
Oh no!
Nice.
Yeah, it was after a balloon accident.
Drunken air ballooning.
With a balloon accident? How does a balloon?
Yes, hot air balloon accident that burned down the town.
Think of the Hindenburg, Ben.
And they had to rebuild the town.
A hot air balloon, not a hot hydrogen balloon.
The oddity.
Yeah, a hot air balloon landed in Tullamore and almost burned the town.
That's a whiskey. But yeah, I was gonna say, if you had a few pours already, like I have, the spice isn't quite as present. If you drink,
yeah, I would say it might have more.
You're gonna get whacked inside the head a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say this would have a lot more bite probably as a first pour of the evening.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
But right now, it's just a very nice pour.
It's a good one. Honestly, it's one of my favorite bottles that's discontinued. It sucks it's discontinued, but
yep.
Well, if I ever find my way back at that place, well, you said you have a backup.
Yeah, but I could always, I could.
I was there. You could have told me.
I know. I talk myself every time you send me pictures. I talk myself out of stuff, and then as soon as you leave, I'm like, why didn't I have him get that?
Well, most of the time, it wouldn't be a problem to go back. This one, it's gonna probably be a while till I'm over there again. But I don't think they're gonna sell. I think they're gonna be sitting there.
And yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think people know what it is. People who drink Irish whiskey would stop that immediately and like that's a Phoenix. Same with Power Signature. When we see those dusties on the shelf, we snap those up.
Oh yeah.
What is Power Signature?
I'm looking for one of those.
Oh, you're looking
Power
for
Signature.
One?
Power Signature is the lost soldier of the Powers lineup. It was essentially replaced by the Powers Gold label.
Well, you gotta send me what it looks like.
But the bottle looks kind of like an old Forester bottle, doesn't it?
The bottle looks like the old Powers bottles with the shield logo and everything, as opposed to the new bottles, which look like a hazmat container.
Is it in a box or no?
Exactly.
It's in a tube. Yeah, it's in a tube. I wish I still had the old.
Stacy said she's going to get one.
Yeah, she has it.
More of it.
I don't have the old tube anymore. But they discontinued that before the rebrand, which went so badly that they fired the marketing team.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you fucked up when you get fired by the company that hired you.
Well, if another company fired you, it would kind of be a problem.
So that is Power Signature.
Yep. So yeah, the bottle's got that shield label on it.
Okay, so it's like a greenish box.
It's green.
Okay, so if I see those, let you know.
Yeah, me.
Oh yeah.
And gold did not really replace this because this is a pot still and gold is a blend.
Fair enough. So basically, that was.
But they discontinued.
The only ones I know I've seen in that box are the regular gold, the three swallow,
and the
John. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that more like Three Swallows then? So
I've seen.
This has got some good anise notes with it.
Anise?
If you see John's Lane in that packaging, Ben, let me know because I'm looking for an old John's Lane bottle.
Notes anywhere?
This one is
when my anus makes it good.
Anise.
This one's mostly bourbon barrels with just a little bit of the Oloroso, whereas Three Swallows is mostly sherry. But yeah, this is another one that's discontinued. Why? I have no idea.
A K car might have saved my life one time, Gordon. Just saying.
Hey Jim, hit me up. I have a friend who finds these.
Yeah, I think we talked about that, and you said you were gonna.
Yeah, if you're still looking, I'll.
Oh yeah, I'm
hit him up.
I mean,
remind me tomorrow.
I don't think I'll find it around here.
Yeah,
so
remind me tomorrow.
I've seen in the old box, the old gold that I know of for sure, the Three Swallows and the John's Lane.
Yeah.
in the old box.
Yeah, if you ever see the green one in the old bottle, grab those.
What about the
Those-
3 swallow in the old one?
I mean, I want one just because that's the only one of the old bottles I don't have.
You never told me that. I've got to remember where I've seen them. I saw them in like the last couple weeks.
All right, next time you find one, just grab it for me and let me know.
Okay. Well, now I know.
Yeah.
Just
That's
buy
the only.
all the
I have
bottles,
all
man.
the
Mike
old
didn't
bottles
realize
of
we were
everything
here.
but the 3 swallow.
Yeah.
Hey, Stoll.
The only old style bottle that I know
What
where to
tastes
find
good?
is the gold label. There's a store probably about 25 minutes from me that has the 1 liter bottles of the gold label with the little gold
The shield
chain
on it.
hanger on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Little
got
gold
that.
hanger
I
on
just
it.
buy new bottles of
I'm
Gold
just
Label and
like-
just pour them back in there.
I can't justify buying 1 liter bottle of gold label. I just can't do it.
Yeah, I've got enough. I bought more budget Irish for that blind than I've bought in a while.
Yeah, I'm sure you bought about 4 bottles and you're like, I'm never pouring that again.
Honestly, I keep Bushmills around because I use it for coffee all the time. But
I mean, of the ones that you bought, even the 40% Bushmills is decent. Frankly, they should punt
put
that.
Whiskey in your coffee? Well, Irish coffee.
Irish coffee. You heat it?
I am so excited. Tomorrow, I'm going to make a Belfast coffee.
What is that?
It's
Yeah,
with
no.
poaching.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you make it with poaching instead of Irish. Yeah, instead of whiskey.
That's Irish
Wait,
coffee with
so how
strength
do you
whiskey.
how do you make your Irish coffee?
I use Demerara or a dark brown sugar, and then I use like a dark roast coffee, and put usually Bushmills, Black Bush, or the Sexton in it, and then I whip heavy whipping cream, and float that on top, and then use cinnamon or nutmeg.
Where does she live? We're going for coffee tomorrow.
Ohio. Well,
Is Bonnie want a coffee?
Drive up to Northern Connecticut on Sunday.
Bonnie talking smack in the background.
No, she said we're going to Ohio for coffee tomorrow.
That seems like a good amount of work to put into it. So if that's how you do it, we'll come to you.
I've made them enough. It actually is not that bad at all. You just have it's a $15 frother on Amazon to froth the heavy cream. The trick is you have to get a heavy cream that's got enough fat, because over there they don't have pasteurization, so their cream floats easy peasy on top, whereas ours you kind of got to whip the shit out of it.
Wow.
Okay.
A glorious mistake.
But like,
I love it, Gordon.
Yeah.
and whipped cream, like
It's pretty.
Not a lot.
Wow, Gordon, that's crazy.
But if you substitute the poaching instead of the whiskey, it's called a Belfast coffee. So I'm excited to try that tomorrow. Thanks,
Burnett
Burnett.
standing
It's pretty
offer to
good.
who for $10 million? Oh,
Oh man, it's 11:48 already.
oh, the 69 Layman's winning GT. Damn.
There you go.
Holy shit, it's Big Vic.
Hey,
What's
Beck.
up, brother?
What's up, Vic?
We're drinking
Vic was-
Irish.
Vic was watching earlier when I was streaming Irish music live on Facebook.
You were I saw you live on what the fuck was it? I think it was Instagram or TikTok with some weird people. I
That
think
was
it
my cousin. TikTok, yeah, that was my cousin.
That's my
I like
Oh,
saw it
man,
for like
that
2
sounds
minutes.
great.
I'm like, I don't know what's going on here, and I left.
You don't understand TikTok?
Nah, yeah. I'm not a TikTok fan. I'm on there because I just jumped on my cousin's because, frankly, she has 500,000 followers.
500.
What?
515,000.
Yeah.
What?
Did she put her boobies out there? What happened?
Shit.
Did I really?
It's like
I
this is
had
like
that in my-
beef stream.
So
yeah,
what did
and
she
she-
do on
she-
TikTok that she has 500?
She suggests, she does a lot of the, I don't know. She suggests stuff to me, and I'm like, yeah, I hate that. I don't want to do that. No. No.
And yet she has
Is it like
500,000
dancing
followers.
along to songs and stuff like that?
Yeah, that kind of stuff. And yeah.
Original GT. Yeah. There you go.
Damn.
I swear I lose brain cells every time I'm on TikTok.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I can promise you, my students lose life.
I'm up to
Dumbing
1,000. I
down.
could do
Hey,
TikTok live.
but that's just
You
what's
might do a good
amazing.
job one day.
550,000 followers, and like,
Yeah.
you know,
I think she's
our
at
channel is
516.
trying to get
515 or 516.
Wow.
you know, the biggest whiskey channels there are have like 90,000. You know,
Oh yeah.
500,000. How long she been doing it? Like,
She's had a couple of videos that have had in the million views.
Whoa.
Yeah, she makes money from it. Yeah.
Because YouTube is a time commitment. Like,
And once you see the content, I'm like, you've got to be
so
kidding
what's
me.
her TikTok? I got to see this now.
It's Toner and Hooch.
Toner and Hooch.
Oh.
Wait, do
Bad.
you know it? What?
Turner
Sounds
and
like a
Hooch.
good tater sticker.
Yeah, exactly. It's a play on Turner and Hooch, a Tom Hanks
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah, yeah.
So bad.
519,300 followers.
On TikTok?
8.3 million likes.
Wow.
see, but the
Wow.
thing is, a TikTok is like 10 or 15 seconds of your life.
That's the thing. And so,
Yeah.
and that's honestly the biggest problem I have with it is
No,
that
but
there is
also
not
6
much
hours editing.
informational, educational value at all. Honestly, the informational stuff I put on TikTok gets
Indeed,
almost
Bird.
no likes. I just like
She-
stitch some guy and show a bottle, and I get freaking 1,000.
Is she really posting herself eating French fries?
I don't know.
Ooh,
What
wow,
the
look at
fuck?
this. No,
What
just
is-
kidding.
That'll probably get 3,000 likes, dude. I've never gotten 3,000 likes on anything.
Yeah, it's somewhere in there.
8,000.
Funny how people are so quick to tell you McDonald's is unhealthy. Like, what about the roulette?
Sorry, she's eating chicken McNuggets.
Oh yeah, that you would like that one if you listen to the words of all of it. Yeah.
I don't know if my brain's ready for this.
Yeah, let's go back to whiskey. So if anyone's
Whiskey.
interested, the way that this blending exercise worked, I just poured some of this, was that we were given 5 bottles. There were 2 bottles. There was a large bottle. It was like a 2
Yes.
a 2 ounce bottle and a 1 ounce bottle that were the base, and there were 3 bottles that were your flavor components. There was a sweet, a spicy, and a peat. And basically, you had to choose what your main flavor component was going to be. And if you chose the spicy or the sweet, you would pour the whole 1 ounce bottle into your blending bottle. If you chose the peat, if you wanted to add peat, you held off because it was a heavily peaty component. I mean, you only needed a little bit. If you added too much, it would just dominate the blend. So what I did was I chose spicy as my main component, so all of the spicy went in, and I put in a little bit of honey and a little bit of peat. Beautiful.
Yeah.
So what is that age, like 5 days?
Not even. This was Wednesday,
Oh, 2 days.
but this is the first time I poured it since then. And let's see if it tastes like I remember it did.
So are you able to get more of that?
Probably not. I don't know what the exact components that they gave me were.
Well, hopefully they've got it.
So why
written
would so you're just gonna get rid of it? Like you're just gonna drink it and never have
I'm
your
gonna
whiskey
drink it. I
again?
mean, I may hold on to a little bit of this and use it as a giveaway if I ever get to that point with my channel. I could throw this in a giveaway, because no one's ever gonna replicate this.
But you should have told them I want a 750 of this.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
luck.
Sean, I have one. I have not tried it yet.
I can tell you, as far as Weems goes, of the 3 core blends I have, the Hive, the Spice King, and the Peat Chimney, the Hive was okay. I would never buy a bottle of it. The Spice King was excellent. You're looking for a good introductory blended malt at 46% for about $55. you have at it. Excellent value for money. The peat chimney was okay. I mean, for someone who's had much more heavily peated stuff than that, yeah. But if you haven't had peated whiskey before, and you're
What's
looking for
their
an
peat
entry for a
profile?
doorway, it's okay.
Is it Band-Aids and hate peat or barbecue peat?
Those are very different.
Somewhere in the middle, really. It's not really definitively one way or the other. I would say it's probably leaning towards the barbecue as opposed to the Band-Aids and hate.
Holy shit, look at this. Good deed
Here's
done.
Black Hawk.
With my vehicle description,
Wow.
they made a stop next neighborhood over. It was a vehicle, drunk idiots in their 20s, just shooting off guns. Nice.
There you go.
Put him in a blind and give him something
Who's
to
that
shoot at.
snapshots wants to
And-
touch? Well done, Brian.
They've got a safe place to sleep for the night now.
Yeah, the drunk tank.
Don't
That's
drop the
awesome,
soap.
Brian.
Band-Aids and ball hair. Get out of here, Shred.
Oh my God.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Uh,
That might be an improvement on Laphroaig, honestly. I'm not I know everybody, a lot of people like a Laphroaig. I just can't.
So I don't know. I think I had Laphroaig at Irene's, but I don't remember what I had, and it was like 20.
I think it was the Cargis. I think it was the warehouse one.
Okay.
I've only ever had the 10.
I didn't hate it, but it was, like I said, like 20 pours in. Because when you go to Irene's, you get
I probably would have to have that many to not hate it. Yeah.
So, but recently I've been picking up, because they don't sell around here, I've gotten a 2017 and a 2018 Codgers.
That's the
I got
that's a sherry. One of them's a sherry, and the other one is
one's a Pheno,
that's your sherry.
and the other's quarter cask.
Ah,
Mm.
Yeah, your husband would probably tap dance for these, Stacy.
Probably.
pretty much, Rick.
He likes those. He gave me a sip of the 10 once, and I'm like, what?
No, I haven't, Lee. I wish. I don't
that's
have enough to drink
awesome.
it all night.
ER Biohazard been set on fire.
Barrel strength
I mean-
rye is fantastic.
I just bottle killed this bourbon bottle, so that might explain it.
I am.
I didn't have
Wow.
that much in it. But as far as what this tastes like,
We
up
want
front
something
you
different.
you get that sweet honey, and in the middle you
Bonnie
get
wants more
the
to than
spice,
we do.
and the spice follows to the finish, and you get a little bit of peat on the finish, with a little peat hit on the finish.
Just-
I like the
someone-
Phoenix. I think this balances out the sweetness with spice. But Jim, that
Yeah, the
sounds
Phoenix is
really
great.
interesting.
But for someone who's never blended anything in his life, I think I did pretty decently.
So you didn't make enough to enter blend again?
I
Blend again.
Yeah, I wish.
I thought about doing it, and then I heard how much you had to submit, and I'm like, yeah, pass.
Yeah, didn't you have to submit like 2 ounces or like
No,
what,
8
milliliters?
ounces.
No, it was 8
8
ounces.
ounces?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
yeah.
I don't blend enough for that.
No.
And by blend enough, I mean I pretty much don't ever blend.
Yeah, me either.
Same.
This is the first time I've really tried to blend, and it worked out.
I blended actually after that blind pour of the budget. I just tossed them all together, and it actually was an improvement. It
Yeah,
actually
but
tasted pretty freaking
that's
good.
how I blend. I don't.
Yeah. same here.
Oh, Brian, why don't you come on here and tell us about that Jeep? Yeah, Shelby, I will bet money that barrel strength rye beats the toasted sour mash.
I'm too drunk to taste this.
Because Michter's barrel strength rye is freaking fantastic.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Colonel Sanders would be so mad now that the 11 herbs and spices are out
Oh,
there.
yeah, I heard about that.
Oh yeah.
There was some post on social media where they took a picture in the vault, and in the background was the picture of the recipe or something.
Well, so now they were photographing some like old notebook or something.
Yep.
And like on the alternate page or whatever was
the recipe.
It was the
Yeah.
11 herb and spices recipe or whatever.
And they've denied, they're like, well,
They didn't deny it. They've said that many times people in the past people have had what they thought was the recipe.
they denied it without denying it, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
and they said
They know they're
wrong.
fucked.
They did not say this was wrong, and I forget what it was. Some blog or channel or something made the chicken. They said it was like 90%, but then they like made it in lard, and it was on.
Yeah, they made it in the water. Like, yep.
And people could not tell the difference. So that's it.
I can do without that. I want the secret to like cane sauce.
Ha.
Oh my god, I'd buy that by the
So
gallon.
I've only had canes once, and
I had
don't
it
really
today.
remember it being memorable.
She's got the
Well, they don't
kids.
have them here, and
sorry, Brian.
Yeah, we don't have them here.
The one
got Zaxby's,
overshadowing
that's all
thing
we
I
got.
remember about Cane's was that their French fries were terrible.
Yes, the food itself is not that impressive. It's the sauce that comes with it.
I don't even know
Oh,
if I
God.
had the sauce.
That's terrible.
The sauce is the best. That's honestly, that's why. Let me tell you, that's why there's a
All right,
line out.
Brian,
for
come
Cane's.
on, have a drink and forget about
Yeah,
it.
it's hard to hear that, Brian. I was
But
afraid
if
of that.
not,
Brian.
Just chill, put your feet up, pet the dog, and or the cat, and chill.
Cat.
Whatever you want, whatever works for you, brother.
The bird bar was like, last time I ate KFC, I got medium rare chicken. Fuck the girl.
Oh. Our KFC here, if you get the original recipe, it is so greasy. I mean, it's horrible.
Yeah, I've ever since they changed the oil
Cat strength and
to
blue
be
note.
trans fat
That's
free.
a hell of a
Yeah.
blend.
I get my chicken at Popeyes.
We
Yeah,
have-
I love Popeyes. Yeah.
Right up the road from
But
us,
it's
we have
gotta
like
be
the
the spice.
Bermuda. We have like the
to be.
Bermuda
Into the
Triangle of
Bears yard.
chicken. We have Raising Cane's, Popeyes, and KFC.
Mm.
Popeyes.
Had to buy a 26-year Obtainium store pick. How much did they hit you for that? For the
Good
combo.
gosh.
Ouch.
Was the 26-year a hazmat at least? Shredwood blended red breast 15, cast strength, and
That
blue
sounds
note.
good.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good.
All right. Well, unfortunately, I
Yeah,
have to go to bed.
you turn it
so I'm
into
going
a
to take my
pumpkin,
last
Jim?
sip and head out.
Cheers, Jim. Thanks for
Bye,
jumping
Jim.
on, brother.
Cheers,
See you,
Jim.
Jim. Take care, brother.
I'll be around tomorrow night on Big Vic Stream. I can promise you that.
All right,
I'll see you all soon.
but I'll text you tomorrow about the thing.
Right on.
All right, later.
Cheers.
I love drinking out of these little mini Glens.
I love those.
They make you feel like a big man.
They do.
He looks like a giant holding that little.
Hey, Andrew Chance in the house. Cheers, brother. To the smoothest voice in Whiskey Tube.
Cheers, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
Cheers.
Hi, I'm Andrew Chance. I don't know what you're talking about that I have a good voice.
AMSR of whiskey.
I don't understand. I'm just talking. Oh, shit. What's up, Doug H?
Doug.
Fred's
Hey,
action.
Doug.
Yes, sir. Saw
Cheers,
him on
Doug.
earlier.
How good is the Knob 18? I haven't opened it yet, Sean, and I know for a fact Roller does not want a sample. Oh, see, here's the thing. Interestingly, I go spicy on the chicken, but on the sandwich, I go traditional
Yeah, I like the
I got
traditional
spicy on the
sandwich.
sandwich.
because all they do is they put like a spicy mayo on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if they would make the chicken cutlet with the same spice
Right.
that they
yeah.
put on the spicy chicken,
The spicy chicken. Yeah. I'm with you on that. Yeah.
that would be chef's kiss right there.
yeah.
I do spicy and then I add cheese.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It's good.
Cheese, where?
On the sandwich.
On the sandwich.
They have cheese?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know Popeyes has cheese.
Pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's where I've gotten cheese on the sandwich before.
I think you just broke me. I'm like, huh?
If you could throw bacon and cheese on there.
They have
And
bacon?
egg.
That might be good. That might be real good.
Wait, Popeyes has bacon?
No.
We're
Yeah,
just getting
bacon.
creative with Popeye's chicken.
We're going kind of outside the box here.
We're all hungry. That's what we are
Yeah.
right now. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Speaking of
pizza I
hungry,
had earlier is gone.
There's the man with the egg roll himself.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
Cheers,
Happy
Dan.
birthday.
Happy
weekend,
birthday.
Dan.
Happy
That's right.
birthday!
Happy
This is birthday weekend.
Well, his birthday is Monday, but he's celebrating he's doing a 4-day weekend.
That's right.
So he's doing a Bonnie style birthday. That's short for you.
I got like 2 days this year. I got lunch on my birthday, and then pool day with my family and dinner with my friends the next day. I got 2 days.
And we didn't go out and have to a steakhouse and have William Llewellyn and
On
Yeah,
my
you did.
birthday.
That wasn't on the top river pour, right?
Angels Envy Cast Strength Ice Cider.
Cidercast. Yep.
On my birthday, yes. And we went out the next day. I did not celebrate for days on end.
I'm sorry. And the
The year before, I didn't celebrate with anyone but my brother and my father.
Shelby's having the 15 and the 18 right now.
Ooh.
That's something I'll have to do at some point. Let's see here. Who else is popping in? Ben, you are onto something. An actual spicy cutlet would be great. See, anything Andrew writes, you have to read in ASMR voice.
Yeah, there you go. that's
I like the Burger King, not Burger King, Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. That spicy chicken is good.
But it's a different spicy chicken.
yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
It's better
really
than
is.
it used to be. Yeah.
There,
Yeah.
26-year obtainium was 77.8, 155.4. Holy shit.
Whoa.
So that's the 26-year Canadian hazmats. They were selling those originally for almost $200 alone.
Wow.
And you got the barrel proof rye Michters and that for $220. Dude, that's a
220.
score.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because the Michters on its own is worth $100 easily.
Yeah.
But it's freaking delicious.
Mm.
I will not be surprised if you like that better than the toasted. I haven't even had the toasted yet, and I probably like it better. We have a mom and pop chicken place there. I bet you do. We don't have much.
we have
mom and
a
pop
place-
chicken places here.
We have the very last Yogi Bear honey fried
That's
chicken
Egyptian
restaurant
chicken.
in the United States in our town.
Man, that sounds good.
It's really good.
It is good fried chicken, though.
I have to make a sandwich or something before I go to bed. I'm obviously hungry.
I am recovering. I just spent an hour in purgatory. My wife dragged me around Target for an hour buying clutter for our house.
Hey, Andrew, our Targets here have a liquor aisle in them, so you can go check out the whiskey while she's shopping.
Yeah, they don't sell whiskey here in Target.
Which
sadness.
drinking up there? Is that Penelope?
Yeah, it is. It's Architect.
Yeah, Architect.
Which build is that one?
Build one.
I've got the two.
I have 3.
Honey fried chicken.
That's a real place.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
My fat ass needs that.
It's the very last one in existence.
So there used to be a bunch of them.
Yeah, back in the late 60s, early 70s, they were chained across the South.
Tim, you're what, Virginia or
South Carolina?
South Carolina. I always think about you going to Myrtle Beach, so I think you're not in South Carolina because you're traveling.
I got you. Yeah, I'm about 2 hours from the beach, so
yeah,
I'm halfway between Myrtle Beach and Charlotte.
You're supposed to do this when you say that. 2 hours. Yeah, there you go.
She went that away. Oh. Stacy's rearranging furniture.
I know, right? I need a
She went and got her
rug
Penelope,
desperately in here. No, I went and got this.
So we're doing Architect next.
Nice, yeah.
Where's my Architect? Yes. Do I have any effing idea where it is? No.
Oh, let me drain this early times.
Well, I'm draining this Tullamore Phoenix.
What do you like it?
No, it's great. We did 2 pours of it.
Yeah, it's a good one.
They were small pours.
Yeah, but I mean they're stream pours.
That one and Power Signature are my 2 favorite discontinued Irish whiskey.
I want honey fried chicken. Chicken emoji.
Chicken emoji. Oh.
Anyone tried the Trader Joe's bourbon? Almost pulled the trigger tonight, but just put frozen mac and cheese.
Frozen mac and cheese.
We don't have liquor in our Trader Joe's here, so I don't know.
Yeah, we don't either.
We don't either.
David's
I bought a
like,
bottle at Trader Joe's. It's called Kentucky's Best. That it's actually made by Laphroaig, and it's basically the same thing as Rebel. It's a weeded bourbon.
Is it anything like Milwaukee's Beast?
Yeah,
You used to drink that back in college.
It's only the 80 proof
That's
version
the
of the
only
Rebel,
people who drink it.
and I think I can actually get the Rebel cheaper than the Trader Joe's.
Oh,
So
Bonnie found the
yeah, so-
architect.
When I was in college, you could get a case of Milwaukee's Best for $6.
Probably. Well,
Yeah.
he's actually out.
That's how it was for me. We got a 12-pack for $3, so it'd be a
There you
case for
go.
$6. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. You could buy some Beast and still have money to go to Taco Bell.
There you go.
Target here does have liquor, but the quality of what they carry has been going down steadily over the last few years.
I was just trying to give you a place to go to get away from your wife's shopping, Andrew. Sounds like you had the opportunity.
Oh, Dan's got both of them. Interesting.
Uh-oh.
So, will that be a review coming, Dan? Where is Dan? Dan should be drinking. It's birthday night too,
Sounds like an idea there.
right?
Yep. Trader Joe's blind.
I think they've got a couple of different bourbons. I think they've got more than
I
2.
thought they had more than one.
I know Costco does at Kirkland's.
That's cool.
I get so irritated with that.
Well, the
with
Costco's are, well, the Kirkland, they have the Tennessee, which is horrendous.
Right.
And then they have, now they have the Barton sourced ones.
Yeah. They got the small batch, the single barrel,
And the bottle and bond.
and the bottle bond. Yep.
So
Where's
the
their
only
Scotch sourced from? I could never remember.
So the only
Their
one,
Isla Scotch.
I don't
It's
know.
that Alexander Murray, right? Blend stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So who knows where it's sourced from?
Yeah.
Most likely Coila.
That's what I was thinking. Is Coila.
Nice.
I was told that the TJ's winter wheat is good.
Speaking of scotch, do you have decent scotch?
We have many decent scotches. Why?
Baller, I'm right there with you.
Why are we having a pour of scotch?
For Hagrid.
We can't keep stuff in stock in Ohio, and I see friends in
Wait,
California.
hang on. Bonnie's talking weird stuff. That she wants to have a good scotch for Hagrid.
Hagrid passed away.
Better known as Hagrid.
Oh.
Yeah, Robbie Coltrane passed away.
The master distiller at Great Northern passed away as well.
Wow.
Great Northern Distillery in Ireland.
What do they make? Showing us
everything. All those places like Two Stacks and all these different distilleries that source from Great Northern.
Right, but I don't. I'm Irish whiskey dumb. I don't know which one. That's why we have Stacy and Donald.
That's right.
But Donald's not around at this moment, so we have Stacy.
Oh gosh, not any of your name brands, and it's probably got Great Northern in it.
I don't know. Every time I show you something weird, you're like, "That's Cooley." Everything's always "That's Cooley."
Cooley, yeah. A lot of places are still getting Cooley.
Yeah, I bought a bottle of Costco Irish a couple years back, and that is literally one of the few bottles I've ever drank for. It was.
I put that in my little. Yeah, I put that in my little barrel.
Yeah, did it turn out or?
Well, it would have. It was like almost there, and then we got COVID, and by the time my taste came back, it was crap.
Oh crap!
Yeah.
That couple of weeks too long.
Oh,
How
it
long
was,
did
yeah,
you
it was
not have
just weird.
taste? We were blessed this time. We didn't lose taste.
It was probably we lost it for probably like a week.
Okay.
I mean, there's
I didn't lose it, but it messed with my taste for several weeks after.
We lost it. We could still taste like the strawberry Pop-Tarts, but everything else you couldn't. I mean,
Yeah.
we had a bottle of Irish whiskey in the kitchen, and
You
I would
have
smell
daily
it.
strawberry Pop Tarts?
I have strawberry Pop-Tarts.
Like daily?
I mean, not daily, but
Every other day.
Stacey's house sounds fun. Irish coffee and Pop Tarts. Stacey's house sounds fun as shit. Like
You
I don't
need
remember.
the cinnamon Pop-Tarts to go with that coffee.
We
Yeah.
went this whole Pop-Tart
my husband likes the cinnamon ones.
Yeah, the cinnamon Pop-Tarts are the good ones.
Dude, you stay in my house, you're eating classy. You got both kinds of Pop-Tarts.
This is both kinds. There's like 100.
We got both kinds of music, country and Western.
So funny.
Oh,
Sean's drinking the red
I don't know
rust.
what-
Yeah, the
I don't know
Kentucky.
what Sean's drinking. I think Sean's drinking the Kool-Aid. That's
Red
what Sean's
Breast
drinking.
27. Woo.
Hang on.
Go big or go home.
Irish whiskey doesn't have MGP juice in it, so Ben doesn't know jack about it.
Oh, God.
Technically, I mean, Great Northern is MVP. Basically, it's just their most distilleries pretty much disclose.
Are they
that
actually owned by MGP?
No, but I mean, it's equivalent.
Okay.
It's a major distillery that distills and disperses to all these different brands.
Bourbon Bowl. I thought he was coming on here tonight.
Yeah.
I haven't had COVID. Too much hazmat.
There you go. Hey, if that don't kill it, nothing will.
Yeah.
I like that. Now, I had to water it down. I have the Bourbon Ballers hazmat. I have a sample of it that Lil and Chris gave me. And I had to water it down because I'm not a proofy bitch. But I like it. It's really good.
There's a shitload of flavor in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh, if you like that, I got to give you a sample of Irene's. Irene's hands is unreal. I mean, Bowlers is damn good too. I haven't side by sided them, but goddamn. I can't confirm the Kool-Aid Sean is drinking, but my guess is great.
This is great.
I see a meetup at Four Leaf Whiskey's place in our future.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Irish coffee and Pop-Tarts for everybody. I'll get out the variety pack for you guys.
That sounds. I'm sorry,
right.
but that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I'll even toast them.
Oh,
getting bougie.
Just warm them up. Yeah.
Real bougie now.
Yeah, you do that. What do the instructions say? Like microwave for 3 seconds. Otherwise, becomes hot lava.
Yeah.
I've never actually read it. I just toss them in a toaster.
That's it.
Yeah, they literally say something like microwave for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Who microwaves Pop-Tarts?
Hey, desperate times call for desperate measures.
How desperate are you? You can't afford a freaking $4 toaster from
When you're at work and they don't allow toasters.
They don't have a toaster.
Oh, well, yeah.
But there are Pop-Tarts in the vending machine.
There you go.
I have I work from home.
Now I'm killing the rest of the old Fitz 11 year. I thought you were some girl's house, Sean. What is going on? This could get crazy. Well,
Yeah,
we haven't
I'm getting
seen
ready
you
to say.
normal, so
Nah.
So you guys got me into bourbon. And
Sorry.
I will tell you, everything I've had from Penelope, I've loved.
good.
This architect is really good.
Well, thanks to you and freaking Donald, I have Irish.
There you go.
But I don't think I actually bought much Irish with Donald. Usually because he responds.
I'm
to
a
me.
lot more pushy about it.
Well, this was the first bottle where you were like, buy that.
There you
With
go.
an exclamation point.
The only thing
Well,
I
I saw the price you paid, and I'm like, you can't leave that there. You just can't.
got to go back. Yeah.
Even if I don't need another one, you can't leave that
There
there.
you go.
Yeah. Like,
The only Penelope that I
I'm going
haven't
raw
had.
before I
Yeah.
microwave it a Pop-Tart. I don't think
No,
one of those.
going
You know,
raw.
Dan, I mean, you know, what you do in
I'm
your
right there with you,
bedroom-
Dan.
What you do in your bedroom, I mean, one has
Well,
nothing
that's the
to do
good
with
thing
the
about
other.
the cinnamon ones. Yeah. You can.
But
go
hey,
wrong
whatever
with
you want to
these.
talk about.
Yeah.
Normal
gonna
and crazy Sean is pretty much about the same.
Normal and crazy.
Dorm rooms often have microwaves, but not toasters.
Smart crowd, old school for Lion. Up, slap shot. I hit the medicine. Going to bed and hopefully the medicine keeps the demons out of my dreams. And Brian, if not, if you see a demon, just envision me kicking it in the nuts. Hopefully you're all good, Brian. I'll touch base with you tomorrow if I wake up. And T-Rob's getting a talking to.
So my wife decided yesterday or the day before that she was going to repaint the garage because it was too dark. She wanted to lighten it up. So
The inside or the outside?
the inside.
What color?
We had like some dark gray paneling, and so now everything is white. And so we had to pull everything off the walls, everything away from.
You did.
No, I said we. She did most of it because it's her project.
Hi, Mrs. T-Rob.
Hey, she's already walked back out. She was like, "Did you hear me hammering in there?" I said, "Yeah." She said, "Well, I might need to stop." There she is. And
hello. How's it going?
And because she was afraid to wake the neighbors
My name
up.
is Andrew Chance. What's yours?
But yeah, she's making a bunch of noise out there. She's afraid she's gonna wake the preacher up next door. So
What's up, Z-Man?
Hey, Z-Man.
Yeah, Sean, I heard about that. You might have dropped it in his lap after he didn't listen. I told you, me and the bowler were talking for a hot minute.
This is the first house I've ever painted the inside of a garage, and it was only because the previous owner used to smoke in it. So it freaking reeked.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the only reason. I'm just like, it's a garage.
Yeah. Well, and that was my thing on it, because we got crap all over the walls, all the way around this place. So we had to put everything off the wall, put everything in the middle, and back the cars out in the motorcycle and the golf cart. And, it's been a mess. But she finally got everything but the trim done. So
I'm impressed that you can park all that in your garage because I can't get it.
Oh shit! Like Yoda Ben is.
So I keep my Mustang in there. We've got a golf cart, my motorcycle, 2 full-size toolboxes.
Why do you have a golf cart?
To ride around the neighborhood. That's what everybody does over here.
Damn, how bougie
My
are
brother
you?
has one.
It's just the thing down here. Everybody gets on the golf cart and rides around. So
I live
something
in a
to do on a
community
Saturday
with a golf
afternoon.
course, and we don't have any golf carts. Okay,
Now,
there's
we got a golf course.
I live
yeah.
in a condo complex that surrounds a 9-hole golf course.
Yep.
That's an executive 9-hole golf course.
Right.
And there are no golf carts here. Meanwhile,
Nope.
do you have a golf course?
Yeah, we've got a golf course less than a mile away.
Less than a mile away.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? Like I can probably throw a rock and hit the golf course.
Oh my God.
And
Small towns in the Midwest overlook golf carts driving down the street. Yeah. My brother has one too.
but he's not in the Midwest. He's in South Carolina.
Or
It's-
there, apparently.
It's just a thing. Yeah.
Is it gas or electric?
Now mine's gas because I had an
my
electric
brother's
one.
gas.
and
Well, gas
the
or
batteries
pro-
were
like
just crazy.
propane or like
No,
compressed
regular.
gas?
It's
No,
a
like-
Yamaha.
yeah,
It's
like
a
a-
Yamaha. Yeah, it's a Yamaha golf cart. So
John Deere makes them too, doesn't
yeah,
So can you
My
pop
neighbors had a John
wheelies in
Deere
that
one.
thing?
it run in the low 20s. So
You got a little spray on it? Put a little sneaky
Yeah.
Pete on there?
oh, there's some guys around here that, I mean, they literally spend thousands of dollars on electric motors and hopped up engines. I mean, there's golf carts around here that run 40 miles an hour.
My brother got special wheels
Yeah.
and got pinstripes, got a
Hang on.
special paint job on his. Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all ready for this?
What you got?
Who got?
Dan.
Hey,
Dan,
Dan.
happy birthday!
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi,
Yay!
Dan.
Happy birthday. I gotta pour something for your birthday.
I'm gonna open up a twisted tea.
Oh,
Because
Oh, you could smack the shit out of somebody with one of those.
you can also smack the shit out of a hangover with one of these too. I found out. So
Really, that'll do. That'll give you the a little bit of that,
Yeah.
poison.
it's a little pep in your step.
Why would you have a hangover, Dan?
Oh boy, I don't know. Oh, it really wasn't that bad. Other than I just came down here and realized that I abandoned the back room last night because my thing was still on my screen. My camera wasn't on, but I got up because I had to go to the bathroom. And then I remembered there was a sandwich in my fridge, so I went and ate that. And then I just went to bed. Like I just forgot there were still
You did
people
an
here
Irish
hanging
goodbye.
out. The dragon bone started to kick a little bit.
I mean, I'm not saying I felt it a little this morning. The dual JD chugs I did.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. I'll get you there.
Some
Yeah,
night
let
I'm
me
gonna
take a
I'm gonna
little
end up doing an
100
Irish
piece
goodbye
with
where I'm just
130.
there 1 minute and I'm gone the next.
Yeah. It makes sense.
I don't know anybody else's.
Neighborhood golf carts are for sure a thing. Hell, the bar down the end of the street has 7. What?
Yeah.
Is he in Florida?
oh, it's
No,
like that
he's
around
in
here. They
Tennessee.
drive them uptown. I mean, it's
He's in fucking Tennessee. How does that work?
it's a thing now.
Oh shit! When I
So you
visit
drive
New
your
York
golf
and
cart to the
coffee-
bar, huh?
Hey man, come on down.
Yeah.
My couch is comfy as shit. I sleep on that thing all the time.
He has Pop-Tarts and he won't microwave them.
I don't have Pop Tarts, but I fucking want Pop Tarts
We'll
now.
get Pop Tarts.
Right now?
I love Pop. How are you not? I love Pop-Tarts.
DoorDash them from 7-Eleven right now.
That would probably be extremely expensive Pop Tarts.
From 7-Eleven? Yeah.
But I guarantee
Yeah.
you can do it.
All right, I'm looking.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Dan, you see Slapshot's comment?
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I probably left around 4.
I think I left around 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit! It's the TikTok queen himself. What's up, shits?
Oh, what's
Hey,
up,
shit.
Adam?
Adam is a sweetheart. So that stream that my cousin that you popped in and out of, that was not what I signed up for because I totally took a left turn and went out the wazoo. But Adam actually hung out and he kept trying to chime in and say that he was going to peace out, and I was cracking up because I could see he was trying to peace out, and finally he just.
Just left.
He just-
Screw it.
oh gosh.
You guys want to see something cool?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Dan's bag.
It's not my bag, it's my box.
Oh, that box. I saw that.
Oh man,
Dan, I am ISO sample.
dude, that is
Wow.
that is a killer.
Yeah, I
ball.
heard that one of our stores had Remus today, so I went,
Yeah.
and this is not the Remus I expected to find, but
Right.
I'm
I'm
just
not
saying, if
complaining.
you see another one of them or a 6,
Yeah.
yeah,
The Remus.
That
Was it
color is
Remus, too?
gorgeous.
yeah.
Great day, man.
I'm excited to try it.
Wow.
Happy birthday, Dan.
Yes.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you.
Oh,
6:30 a.m. Damn, Brian,
Yeah.
go to sleep.
Yeah, so they were there at least an hour and a half after I left.
Yeah,
I left
went
at
as
like
long as I could.
2:30 my
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Twisted tea.
I fell asleep before you guys even started.
Twisted tea equals hair of the deathless.
Yeah, right. Got to get a twisted system if you want to continue.
There you go. That's
you
right.
know what I'm talking about? The video where the guy gets his shit slapped out of him.
Oh, the guy
Oh, yeah, we did
disrespected
that.
Oh, yeah.
the dude in line. Oh my gosh, dude. He took that guy's head off.
I think the first time I ever had a twisted tea was because of that video. Eddie bought 2 of them and brought them in for our live stream, and we just chugged them.
Oh gosh. The
Is
first
that
time I
dude
ever had a
smacked you there?
twisted tea was at a biker event in North Carolina when they very first came out with it, and they had the little Cushman with the twisted that was painted up like the Twisted Tea logo, and they had the little cooler box, and they were going around passing them out. And
No microwaving Pop-Tarts. A lighter is better standing for a toaster than a microwave.
and we're like, "What is this? This is like tea with liquor in it." That's
Holy
cool.
shit!
Mhm.
I'll show you my bag for a sample.
Is that a threat?
Well, Fredward is the king of the eggplant, so
Yes,
That's right.
so I've heard.
are you ready to go?
Oh, did you hear about the two women that got in the fight at Walmart? They were employees, and they were both sleeping with the manager,
Oh,
and they were in the produce section. And the one girl picked up a cucumber and said, "Yeah, this is like Adam." And the other girl said, "What do you mean?" And she's like, and she's like, the other girl picked up an eggplant, and she said, "No, this is like Adam." And they're like, and then they figured out they were both sleeping with Adam, and they got in a fight over him.
Oh no.
Giant wolf pup alert! Damn it!
Oh my! Is that the Irish wolfhound?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Look at that.
That's a giant freaking head.
That is.
Yeah, I'm on a bar stool just to let you know how tall.
Yeah.
Wow.
Aw.
Look at the size of that jaw.
Look at that.
It looks like an alligator. It looks like a furry alligator.
That's prehistoric,
Mhm.
That's a furrigator. That's a furrigator.
Yeah, he needs a bath and a good brush. He's oh yeah.
I bet his breath is wonderful too.
It's hot.
Yeah.
And he's about to drink the whiskey.
Such a description.
Yes, if it's Irish, you can have it.
There you go. Yeah.
That's the rules.
Yeah. He says, "I hope so." It's part of my name.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Oh man.
But yeah, I'm on a
Hey,
bar
what's
stool.
up,
But yeah,
Noah?
he's tall.
Cheers.
Oh man.
Hell yeah.
Noah in the house.
Caleb Wonder.
All right, pup's gone.
Yeah, he got bored and wandered off.
Eggroll did come down here right when I came down, but he left before I got the
God
camera
damn it.
turned on.
Fucking roll.
Yeah.
I'll never forget the night on your stream and I got to watch egg roll poop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah. Eggroll dropping the deuce. Yeah, that was on Jim's stream because I was outside.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
He
you're
came
out of the
out
back.
because he had to go to the bathroom.
There you go.
And, I remember Adam was really upset about it, and I was like, "Dude, I just saw your ass like 2 days ago. What are you talking about?"
Yeah, it's a little more normal to see a dog.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well,
He's
here we
out in the
go.
yard.
yeah.
He's doing what he does.
This is build number 1.
I got build 2.
I have 3.
Oh wow.
I've got one.
I tell you, I've had all the Penelopes except the toasted, and I'm not a big toasted fan, but the barrel strength, I really like the barrel strength.
I have the
Red
toasted
Label.
barrel strength.
Yeah.
Do you have a
But-
char 4 or char 3? I have a char 3.
They come in all different chars, all
yeah.
different.
Mhm.
The
The one
problem,
I had was a
the
char
problem
3.
in the toasteds is you can't. So most of the time, the toasteds are toasted versions of prior non-toasted barrel strength picks or
Right.
releases.
Yeah.
But on the toasted ones, you can't tell what the mash bill was.
Okay.
You only get a batch.
Oh,
Right.
right.
I tell you, the barrel strength, I really like the Red Label barrel strength. That
hmm
for $60, man, those things are good. I like
Yeah,
them
next-
better than a smoke wagon.
Next week, my girlfriend's parents want to come over to do like a whiskey tasting thing.
Oh yeah.
So I bought the regular Penelope today. I think I'm just going to take them through
Yeah.
the Penelope.
I like the 4 grain. I'm almost completely out of the bottle.
I like the 4 grain too.
I think the
Yeah.
4 grain is a good one, especially for people like me who are Irish whiskey drinkers. That's a great one to get people into bourbon.
And
yeah.
even the barrel strength that's got the sweetness on it. That
Yeah,
you
but
get.
the 80 proofer, what's beautiful about that is it's still non-chill filtered.
Mm.
Yep.
It's still 4 and 5 year MGP. It's,
Yeah, got a lot of flavor in it. Yeah.
It's
but
got a
it's-
lot of
because
flavor,
it's non-chill
100%.
filtered, it actually has mouthfeel. It actually has flavor, even at 80 proof.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna
It's like-
do that. I have to go buy a bottle of the rosé finish, and then I've got toasted
I want to
and
find a
select,
bottle.
I
of that.
wanna
haven't
find
seen
that one,
yet. Yeah.
barrel proof.
That one and the
Rosé is
Tocard.
interesting.
I like it though. My girlfriend liked it. We killed the
Yeah.
bottle of it the one night, so
Woo-hoo.
gotta go get another one.
There you
I've
go.
liked Penelope enough that I would like to get all of them.
Yeah.
Baseball card it.
Well, because every one I've liked, and that's I would never even have tried if it hadn't been for you guys. And I saw all of you freaking busting out your Penelope bottles.
I'm the same way.
And then Ben, you told me to try the 4 grain first, and I picked that up and really liked it. And then when I was in Kentucky, I picked up the toasted barrel strength.
Mhm.
And then I was actually on the gold spot hunt and couldn't find gold spot, and so I'm like, screw you guys, I'm taking your Penelope.
Jim Stream making everybody drop a deuce.
That's right.
Oh,
Damn, when egg rolls look at Christmas, does it look like a pot sticker?
No, it doesn't. It's,
oh my gosh.
he leaves a little poo-poo platter out there though. for you.
Oh,
You see the birthday cake posted?
it takes me back.
No,
Yeah.
A litter box.
that's
She made a
disgusting.
cake that looked like a litter
We
box.
used to go to this Chinese restaurant back in the 80s when I was in college, and they had the poo-poo platter. It was so good.
You know, the architect is the 4 grain also. You know that, right?
I think they're all 4 grain, aren't they?
They're all
Yeah.
4 grain.
I thought they all were.
Yeah.
Well, the only ones that can be not are picks, because you
I
can
think
like.
this pick I have is not 4 grain.
Oh, okay.
Is it is it non-toasted?
Non-toasted? Yeah.
So what's the percentages?
Well, they told me Mike said it was not 4 grain, but I don't know. On the back here it says corn 20, rye 60, wheat 20.
Then that's a 4 grain.
Yeah, that would be a 4 grain.
Yeah.
When I talked to Mike about when he was like, "Yeah, that's an interesting one." They didn't
Was
use
Mike
4
hammered at
grain.
the time?
I don't know. We were come to think of it. I mean, we were texting like at 1 a.m. I think.
Yeah.
So, probably.
That's
probably.
what's amazing is you could just text the owner of a distillery. Like
Yeah.
everybody
Yeah.
thinks like, you know, they're like goes and no, I've bullshitted with Mike at like 2 a.m.
Well, he reached out to us, like,
Yeah.
because we did a live stream on Facebook. We were drinking Penelope and we were talking about how we liked it, and he just saw it and he messaged us on Instagram and he's like, "You guys are hilarious. Give me your address. I'm going to send you some stuff." So he sent us some Glens and samples, and it was cool.
No, Mike's amazing.
Yeah.
What do you call it? My favorite story like that though is it was during COVID. I was going with the guys I usually go with to Kentucky. So randomly I was like, you know, I'm really hearing a lot about this old Carter and everybody says it's amazing. So I just randomly messaged one night the old Carter Facebook page.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, hey, I'm coming with a group. We're doing a bunch of barrel picks. We'd love to check out what you're doing there. And one night, I think I was like watching the Junkies or something like that, or Cheech or something. I don't remember what. At like 1 a.m., I hear my Facebook Messenger go off. And it was old Carter. And I was like, hey, you know, they were like, oh, yeah, you know, this was when the gift shop wasn't fully set up yet. They're like, yeah, you know, we can't really, but, you know, we'd love to have you. We can't do pours, but we could do pours next door at Justin's. We'd like to have you come down and check it out and everything else. And I'm talking to him and I'm like, and I forget what exactly she said, but I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, so I said, so who am I doing? She's like, Sherry.
Oh, gosh.
And I'm like, wait, Sherry Carter.
Sherry
I'm talking to
Carter.
you at like 1 or 2 a.m. We're talking
Wow.
about whiskey and coming for a visit. And yeah,
Right.
she set us up and we had a tasting in the speakeasy at Justin's and they gave us a little tour. And then they had been actually out of town. They came in, they flew in early to surprise us in the speakeasy during the tasting.
Wow.
They're freaking amazing.
Wow.
But like most of these smaller distilleries, the people are amazing.
A lot of them are like that. The
Mhm.
ones in Ireland are like that too. On Facebook friends, I don't know how many of them. I talk to them all the time.
I mean,
Wow.
it's tough with the giant distilleries,
Yeah.
you know, but
I think the smaller ones appreciate the grassroots and they appreciate all of this.
There you go.
oh yeah. They're just, but it was just hysterical. I'm like, I figured I'm, you know, dealing with some PR person or somebody in India. No, it was Sherry Carter.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to run that up the chain to make sure it's a
No,
problem.
that's going right to the source. Yeah.
Well,
Noah's drinking Texas rye. Because Texas rye cast strength port finish. Funky as hell, but I didn't hear it.
Funky as hell.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
I love stuff like that.
Must
That's
be an
stuff that's
outlier.
totally
I'm
different.
not a fan of Bill One. Bill One's the only one I've had.
I've
I've
never
only
read any
had
of the
3.
architects.
It's the only one
I've
I've
had
had.
a-
And
I've had a sample of the one.
think
I
it's
really
good.
didn't care for it, but I
So I
like the
really
Bill
like
too.
the up front on the one, but there's absolutely no finish.
No.
It's all in the front of the palate. It
I
doesn't
gotcha.
even go to the mid palate.
Right.
It's in the front palate and it stays there, and then it goes away.
This 3, I
I
mean, the
haven't
finish
tried
isn't
2
super
of them.
long, but it's got a little length of finish, but it's still not super long.
Commandant Lou, cheers. What's going on, bro?
Hey, Lou.
Hey, Lou.
Yeah, the like sent Shredward a couple of OC samples. They're the best. I own batches 5 and 9 bourbons, but they sent me stuff I haven't tried. So good.
Wow, that's nice.
I just wish it was more viable here at this point. It's gotten really bad. The closest thing I've been tempted with lately is a batch 12, which is Dickel, but it's Carter blended Dickel.
Right.
But the best number I've gotten on it is $300.
Wow.
And I'm like, I can't do that because I have much better batches of Old Carter that I spent a lot less on.
Oh yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
No doubt.
Baller, I'll send you samples of the ones I have open along with your bottles. That's
Yeah, I've
easy.
got a couple samples from Vic of Old Carter. It's fucking
Let me
good.
make a note of that. Oh wait, I was looking if I could get Pop Tarts. I can.
Yeah, that's
$2.09 for 2 Pop Tarts.
just over
I'd
$1
buy
a
it.
tart.
I'd buy it. I'd pay $2.09 for 2 Pop-Tarts.
Yeah.
Hey, at this time of night, that's not a bad price.
Because I changed it to 12 Pop Tarts and it's still $2.09.
I mean, 209
It's quantity discount.
Hold them to it. Yeah.
I don't think you can hold DoorDash to it.
Oh no.
Because they also have a 22-ounce frosted s'mores for $2. I don't think these are accurate. The
Right.
sizings. I'm pretty
Well, guys,
sure.
I'm gonna head to bed. Ben, you have a good night. Dan, happy birthday! I hope you have a
Thank
great
you.
weekend.
Thanks.
Good night, my lady.
Cheers, Stacy.
Cheers, guys.
Nice, Stacy.
Here's Stacey.
Schroeder lives about an hour away from the Carter's Winery in Napa. Definitely want to stop in and bug them about bourbon.
There you go.
Holy shit. OMJ.
What's
Oh,
up,
man,
OMG?
Joe.
Well, I think I'm
What's up?
fine for the night, but I wanted to drop by for a couple minutes.
Awesome, man.
I think I'm fine.
I think that I'm fine. You probably.
Right.
Well, I hope you're all good, Joe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cheers, brother. B. Bauer. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
Noah has a sample of Old Carter Batch 9 he hasn't tried yet. You need to try that, Noah. You need to try that. Search Louisiana for some Old Carters back to the beginning of November. Yeah, you really got to grab them when they drop. But the problem is here, they've gone like full secondary. The stores that get them, it's gone ridiculous. And I talked to the people, talked to Brian at Old Carter, and apparently they, at least to the last couple batches, very few came up here.
I don't think they come to Wisconsin at all.
I don't think so. Nothing like awkward silence.
All right, I'm just checking to see what is in the Amazon package that got delivered. I don't remember. We were just talking about that last night, actually. Oh, it's my sample bottles. Cool.
How many did you order?
I don't remember. Like, I think it was 36 of them because it was on a Prime Day deal. It was cheaper to get 36 than it was to get
I usually buy them
24 or
the
something.
100 at this point.
Yeah.
Old Carter retail for batches seems to be $2.50 in Kentucky now, unless places are marking it up even more. Here it's function of distributing stores. Yeah, I'm sure the cars don't have anything to do with it, but Gary said there was an Old Carter in Wisconsin last weekend, but that's because we brought it with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Gary, I've been seeing $3.50 to $4.50 here has been the average prices. Actually, more like $3.80 to $4.50, and it sucks because I'm not paying that, especially not for the Dickel batches. There's just too much other good whiskey.
Yeah.
I thought you were coming on here, Bowler. Yep, there you go. Bottle Outlet 100 pack.
Mm. I'd get my winners to hit me up.
Your winners? Oh, from yesterday?
From last night. No.
I mean, if they don't want it.
Yeah.
Now, Remus sucks for me because Remus isn't sold in New York at all.
Really?
And so the only time I even have a shot at it is going out of state.
That's weird. Why don't they sell it in New York?
It's just not distributed here. Don't know.
That's odd.
So I have to either go to Jersey or Connecticut.
Yeah.
Or Massachusetts, but that's even further.
Mm-hmm.
Awkward sound. What?
Remember how I had to reset my password? There are random tweets I didn't make, and someone changed my profile picture. I just got my password reset.
Oh. Well, get deleted.
You got hacked.
Her
Somebody
Twitter.
hacked your Twitter.
But wasn't that like 2 weeks ago?
And I couldn't get the password, so I forgot about it.
Oh, you contacted them to get your...
My friend sent me a tweet, and when I went to click on it, I'm like, shit, I got it. This time I got the password reset.
But I thought it was going to an email you didn't have access to.
No. That's my MacBook.
Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry. Getting confused. Holy shit. We got a random bottle of birthday bourbon on the stream.
That's a pretty baller ass bottle.
Apparently you don't talk. Maybe he's about to
Yeah, I talk and shit.
What's up, brother?
What's going on?
What you sipping on over there?
I just killed about a third of a bottle of Elijah Craig 94. Store pick.
One of Bonnie's favorite pours. Old man Joe found an Old Carter in NorCal for $1,000. Yeah, passed on that deal. Yeah, I wish. I mean, not that, but like it used to be people who didn't really know what it was and they left it alone. And the people who knew what it was could enjoy it. And now it's just crazy. Shelby found an Old Carter small batch for $200 last week. Passed. I don't care who blends it. No, the Tennessee one is not Dickel. Tennessee one is probably MGP. I think. Was that a 1TN? I think they just released in Tennessee. Go back. Go back. The only Dickels were bourbon batch. I want to say 3 or 4. If Blake's listening, he'll correct me. Well, the franchise is here. He'll correct me. And bourbons 11 and 12. Everything else has been Kentucky or Indiana. No one watches the Belgian or Dutch coronations. Is that a thing? I don't know. We fought a war to not worry about coronations.
Yep. We won that shit.
I hear you, Noah, but I'm hearing some places around here, in Connecticut especially, are like $80 to $90. I'll grab one for that. Yeah, not everything Old Carter's. And look, the Carters do a phenomenal job blending Dickel. It's just, even though it doesn't have that Dickel off taste, it's still just not phenomenal whiskey. And when I buy Old Carter, I want phenomenal whiskey. They do an amazing job blending the freaking Fred Flintstone out of it. But at the end, it's still just not a great whiskey, in my opinion.
Right.
In Texas, we have all the good whiskey. The only stuff you can't find ain't worth drinking. There you go.
That's a good feeling.
The TN one is the Tennessee batch, and it's for sure Dickel. Interesting.
Well, I thought I had
Here
some.
you go. There's the information. Bourbon batches 1, 2, 3, 6, 11, and 12 were all Tennessee. Really? I didn't know 1, 2, and 3 were Tennessee. 6 was the one I had tried. I did not know 1, 2, and 3 were Dickel. Huh.
Well, I thought I had some Pop-Tarts in the cupboard over there, but I don't.
So what'd you come up with?
But I came up with a Twinkie.
Oh.
You motherfucker.
Did you microwave it?
No, I didn't microwave it. So,
how many years old is that Twinkie?
I bought these. I've only had these a couple months. I bought them when I was in Florida. So,
wait, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I thought those were all MGP. No, Gary, am I wrong? I got to go back to the shelf and look at that. I thought 7, 8, 9, 10 were MGP. All I can tell you is batch 10 makes my toes curl. Make a fat man tap dance. Batch 10 Old Carter is like that. That's just like I can't even
knees.
top. You know, I don't usually go top 3, top 5.
Right.
Top 5 for sure.
There you go.
I mean, number 1 is very Old Carter 27. Hands down, nothing could fucking touch that.
Wow.
Goddamn whiskey gave me goosebumps. And Gary drank out of that same bottle. I'd be curious what number it is on his list.
Wow.
For me, it's number 1. I have to really think about others, but that batch 10 is fucking unreal. But that very Old Carter 27, I do dirty things for a bottle of that. Dirty things for a bottle of that.
Oh gosh.
Like dirty things.
Disgusting, unspeakable things.
Yeah. Things only Bourbon Baller would do.
That's right.
Yeah. Things Bourbon Baller just does on an average Tuesday.
Only on Tuesday?
Only on Tuesday.
Oh, you're in Houston. So do you go to NASA? If you don't go to NASA and you're in Houston, you're doing it wrong. I'm just saying, if you don't go to NASA Liquors and you live in Houston, you're living life the wrong way. Because I'm in New York and I want to go to NASA Liquors.
I thought you meant like NASA, the space program.
So it's actually right outside Johnson Space Center.
Oh.
Somebody might have even driven by it a couple times.
And the eyes roll.
Name my brother. And JetBlue in American.
I want to see your fat ass tap dance. I mean, if you get me tap shoes, I'll give it a shot. Good luck finding tap shoes in my size. Shredwood is not a fan, apparently. Nassau Liquors.
The Nassau.
There, see, NASA's cool. It's about an hour and 10 for me. They have a lot of stuff. Yeah, see?
There
Their
you go.
picks are legendary.
Oh wow.
Really?
Yeah. Legend. Wait for it. Dairy.
Pregnant pause.
Yep. Well, there's still 27 people watching this shit show. Not
There we
sure
go.
why, but cheers to you.
Hell yeah.
Yep, because Matt ended late tonight.
Oh, I know he was.
My eyes are starting to droop, man. I don't want to fall asleep on your stream, so I'm going to drop
Damn
off
it.
here.
Why not? Everybody else does.
I've done it before, too, but bed, though, so. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers,
Cheers,
James.
good night.
Good seeing you.
Good night.
Thanks.
Bye. And he's gone. And here's D-Rub. And here's Dan.
Big D.
What's up?
So did you
Killing
get
my
any
tea.
birthday presents yet?
Just things I've gotten for myself.
There you go.
Like a Gatsby.
A Hardens Creek and a Gatsby. Yeah.
Oh wow, man.
It's been good so far.
It's been, yeah.
I can't complain.
It's good to be the king, you know?
Yeah.
The worst part is that Remus isn't distributed here is Gatsby took place on Long Island.
Right.
Yeah.
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 That's why I need a Gatsby.
Yeah. That's the
But-
setting. Yeah.
It's like it's here. So
Right,
another one appeared.
Yeah, I'm excited to try it because it's cask strength, but it's low proof.
Right.
And the only other one I've ever had like that is the first Wild Turkey Master's Keep, and I loved that bottle.
Oh no, dude, that's 15-year-old MGP. That bottle's gonna fuck hard.
Yeah.
Oh.
I should probably shoot a damn video of it though.
And
Yeah,
Gordon Murphy is
definitely.
back.
What up, Gordo?
And I'm
I
back.
am out in Suffolk. I was born upstate in Sullivan County, but I live out in Suffolk on Long Island. So yes, I've been to New Rochelle many times. Maybe it was in New Rochelle the day I went to get that bottle of Irish in Jersey. And maybe this bottle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go 18.
Just this little bottle. Nothing special.
It's that nice little guy there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had an occasion to open that. I don't know what to open first, though. The Hardens Creek or that?
I don't know.
Well, you're
Hardens
talking
Creek?
15 versus 18, so.
Yeah.
But the Hardens Creek is a higher
it's
proof,
15
right?
and 16 versus
Yeah.
18. So Gary said that very old Carter was the top 5 forward. I wouldn't argue with anyone who put it number 1.
But hey, there
It
you
was
go.
that fucking good.
There you
Wow.
go.
It was
What?
unreal.
Yeah. What's the proof on that Hardens Creek?
108, I think.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Wow, my weight
Yeah,
balance is
108.
way off. What is up?
So it's not much. It's not much higher than the 100. Yeah.
Yeah.
On the 18. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, just gotta stretch.
boobs.
There.
That was classic.
I am who I am. What can I say?
You gotta love it. That's right. That's right. Number love.
Gordo. Who's Gordo? Show me whiskey. That's all I care about.
Gordo, that's Gordon Murphy.
Oh,
I bet.
Okay.
Still haven't seen the whiskey.
oh, we got Laphroaig. Boom. There we
Hey,
go.
what's up, Gordo?
We've had one too many penises appear on this.
Yeah.
That we have to be careful.
Everybody was talking about Laphroaig so much earlier while I was at work. I had to come home and have some.
Uh-oh.
There you
Which
go.
Laphroaig is that? Is that the regular 10?
Yeah.
Nice.
He's about to go to Band-Aids and Hate World.
Mhm.
It's an 8.
I mean, if he likes it, maybe he's got like that.
Oh.
No, I'm about an hour and a half west of Montauk. depending anywhere from an hour and a half to 2.5 hours because it's all 30 and 40 mile an hour roads for like the last 30 miles.
Oh,
One
Isn't
lane,
that like-
30 plus miles.
Isn't that like shark heaven?
I mean, there's definitely a couple out there.
Yeah. I've always heard big sharks off of Montauk.
Big sharks, big
Yeah.
tuna,
Oh yeah.
big stripers.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Money.
Yeah, that too.
Big money.
But Sherwood says Old Carter Bourbon Batch 5 is the cream dream of all the bottles I own. Followed by Master's Keep Bib and Russell's Reserve 13. There is a Russell's Reserve 13 over there. Just saying. That could happen.
Yeah, it could happen.
But we have had a number of pours, so I don't know if that's going to happen.
Right.
yeah, I drank a little of that last night. Apparently, it hit here
night, Rick.
today again, but
Really?
I didn't see it.
I haven't seen any of them.
Hey, you do you, Vic. Do what you got to do.
Yeah, there you
You
go.
here.
Yeah, Friday's the new Thursday.
Yeah, exactly.
Got everybody on
Monday and apparently whatever else. Whatever. You do you, boo.
I see it.
I'm searching hard for the 18. Searching 15 found in New Orleans. So where are you now? Are you in New Orleans, B-Bauer? Holy shit. Y'all ain't ready for the level of sexy it's about to get in here.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. John.
Sean.
What's up, brother?
What's up, you bastards? How we
Yeah,
doing?
sorry I wasn't on your stream earlier tonight, but I was drinking birthday bourbon.
There you go. Oh,
You know, that's okay. That's a good excuse, man.
There you go.
I drank, a place an hour from here, but it's pretty much the best whiskey bar within probably 2 hours of here.
There you go.
It was the owner's daughter's 14th birthday. So he said, birthday bourbon, $15 an ounce tonight.
What?
Yeah.
Oh
How-
my
how can you pass
god.
that?
I'm gonna make him regret
Tonight
that.
I had
Yeah.
2022 birthday bourbon, which I'm going to tell you right now, don't chase it.
Don't check. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah.
There's nothing. It's just a good old bourbon.
Mhm.
I thought he was going elsewhere. Now he's here again. What's up,
Yeah.
Zach?
What's up, Vic?
What's up, brother?
But speaking of poor excuses,
that's true, bro.
Dan,
it.
man, I am sorry I missed your party last night, man. I was watching
Hey,
along
the
here and
party
there.
don't stop till Monday night.
There you go.
That's true.
Yeah, man. No worries,
Party
dude.
don't
I
stop.
mean,
till
I know
Popped
you,
in the chat.
Yeah, you had Shredward on.
I like
Oh, yeah.
I know
And
you.
Dan,
I know
thank
you
you
and
for the
Scott
call.
got. You had a good time. We'll just leave it at that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was on there.
Yeah. We got after it pretty good. And
Yeah.
then I don't know if you heard, but I abandoned the back room last night by accident.
Oh yeah, you bailed on us.
I did not hear that part. Okay.
Yeah, I got up and I went to the bathroom, and then I remembered I had a sandwich, so I went and ate that, and then I just went to bed. Like I just forgot.
Yeah, fuck it. What-
The old Irish goodbye, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, guys, I'm leaving and never coming back.
Yeah, I didn't even say anything. Like I just
Hey,
got up and went to the bathroom.
No,
and
I have a
never came
17
back.
bib coming, so we could talk.
oh wow.
Yeah,
You
we're
get
wondering like,
before that.
he might have went to take a piss. That's too fucking long for a piss. He fell asleep in the
That was a
fucking-
perfect-
That's a hell of a piss right there.
Oh,
That-
no, he
that
didn't
was
just
a-
Coolio
Dan-
himself,
Dan
did he?
took offense.
Don't go Coolio you. Don't go
Yeah,
Coolio
did he-
yourself, man.
Somebody check and make sure he's not Coolio'd.
Exactly.
Somebody text Dan. Somebody text Dan.
Yeah.
So I had 2 ounces of birthday bourbon. Then I had 2 ounces of 1792 high rye.
Ooh.
Then I had like 2 sips I was given of Evan Williams 23. And then I had Kentucky Owl Batch 1. Then I came home to you assholes.
Then you came and slummed with us.
Sorry,
yeah.
Kentucky Owl Batch 1 rye. Let me clarify that.
Oh, there you go.
Also, Lone Wanderer loved the Avatar. I freaking love that band.
There
Bullet.
you go.
Yeah.
I don't recognize the Avatar.
Bullet for my Valentine 5.
Right.
Ah, okay. Shrevwood said, hardback, the burnt ball hair sandwich whiskey. No.
Yeah,
Shredward,
seems
I
like
thought you were a
barbecue
cool
to me.
dude up until now.
Yeah, you know, Laphroaig. I'm sorry, Lagavulin. That's burnt ball hair.
Oh gosh.
Well, I think
Especially the
I feel like you definitely meant Laphroaig.
No, the Offerman Guinness Kiss. That's burnt ball hair.
Ooh.
I never had the Offerman one, but I like.
Well, then you count yourself lucky.
Ben, we're gonna have to have words. You really don't like the Offerman edition?
Hate it. Hate the Guinness cask one.
I
Yeah,
I
the
know
first
what
one.
you're talking about. I love that. Like it's.
I hate.
oh,
I don't know why that bottle
so
hits
good. It's so
every
good.
wrong note for me.
Mm.
Alien and Monsters in Montauk. There's a lot of weird shit in Montauk. Let me tell
Hey
you.
Ben, I'll tell you what Sean would say. Go get checked. That's the shit he told me too.
Go get checked.
God.
Yeah, I think you got the Rona.
So, I'm just saying, Alien. If y'all don't
that
know
Rona.
about the weird shit that's gone on in Montauk,
Oh yeah.
you can go down a rabbit hole looking into that.
Was it like Mothman and shit out there?
The Montauk Project.
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, I've been out in Montauk late at night. It's fucking weird.
Creepy. Yeah.
Probably just swamp gas.
Yeah.
There's, I don't think so. Not radio towers and military guards and places that haven't been military bases for 30 and 40 years.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Some Stranger Things shit, huh?
Oh, yeah. No, it's some
Yeah,
weird shit out there. Just Google Montauk Project and make sure you're drunk. Never got the mandate to
Need a tinfoil hat.
Hang on.
Oh, that's
What's up, Andrew?
I forgot about the
Montauk
Montauk
Monster.
Monster.
So everything Andrew says in chat has to be read in ASMR voice.
Yeah. ASMR.
That's the new rule.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, starting tonight.
Grizzly 401k. Cheers. Holy
cheers.
shit. Eggplant detected.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, sir.
Cheers, guys.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Look at this
Oh,
fancy
That is
boy.
bougie
You got
as
this.
fuck.
Yeah, man.
Got
Sparkling
some
whiskey?
champagne going on tonight, man. Oh yeah, this is the
Andrew Chance is pouring.
this is the
some
Dickel
Sagamore
Sparkle.
Downloads right now.
The tickle sparkle. Yeah.
Sparkling Dickel.
The new 2022.
Yeah, man. Fuck yeah.
So Shred, are you really
You're not wrong.
anti Ardbeg?
Oh yes, 100%, sir.
Okay, all right. That's all right. All right. Well,
See, I like Ardbeg. I have to be in
we'll
the
love
mood
you
for it, but
anyway.
I like Ardbeg.
I've only had the Ardbeg 10 and yeah, Band-Aids, burnt ball hair, ocean.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah,
fucking
sit
love
down.
it.
Gotcha.
That was my first like real whiskey.
All the things you don't want to
Scotch.
drink.
To me, Ardbeg 10 straight tastes like barbecue smoke, maybe
Yeah.
a little brisket.
Uh,
But Laphroaig, but Lagavulin, that tastes like licking a car tire that was lit on fire.
Oh gosh.
It's delicious.
Delicious car tires. Anyway, Shred, what are those guitars you got behind you? I wanted to ask you last night, but I didn't want to like interrupt the live. So,
I've
But you'll
got a
interrupt mine. It's all good.
yeah, we're
BC
gonna do
Rich
that.
7-string right here.
BC Rich.
Another BC Rich 6-string. Those are the Steve Smythe signature
okay.
guitars.
I'm just saying, it's Dan's birthday. Maybe we need a little shred.
Oh,
Could,
a little
is that
impromptu.
possible?
Putting them on the spot.
No.
I see a
Might be
Marshall.
a little
like
late
this,
for the
but-
shredding.
Go check out my band. Whatever.
All right.
That Marshall head amp there is pretty nice too.
Oh yeah, man, it's that old school valve state.
Oh,
Got a couple
wow.
more,
Oh,
couple more
dude.
guitars over there.
There we go.
I'm getting a semi right now, but anyway.
Sean's throwing up a
Little chub. Little chub.
He's
back.
having
Little
just
chub.
a seat.
Hey, there you go. I gotta live up to the eggplant, man.
That's it, and that's all. Eggplants and champagne.
There you go.
Hey, man, yeah. I actually had a Manhattan earlier, so I'm kind of tapering down a bit.
Mm.
I might have a Bud
See,
Light
what
after
would make
this. I
me
don't know.
so happy is if that
Yeah.
was actually a Miller High Life in there.
The The champagne of beers.
Tim beat me to it. Yeah, exactly.
That
Oh,
would
yeah.
make me so happy.
I bought it a couple New Years ago in the champagne bottles when they put them out.
Oh, that's right.
Oh man,
I got some Corbel in here tonight. Some good shit.
Ooh, only the good shit, man.
Yeah, man. For
This
sure.
man looks like he enjoys some Jeff Loomis.
Oh fuck, dude! I would if Jeff Loomis was here right now. Just
No homo. No homo, but
that guy is a fucking god, man. Yeah.
Oh wow.
I love that guy. man.
barbecue Ano is straight barbecue. Yeah.
You know, actually, I'm gonna have some Ano there. One wonder.
I'm not
That's the one I have not
tonight.
tried.
I've been having a good bourbon night. I'm not going Peat tonight.
There you go.
And maybe if Scotch Down Under, maybe I consider Peat. But then again, I broke open this 2013 Scotch on his stream the other night when he went. Like, what did he go? 16, 17 hours?
17 hours.
That crazy fucking
Oh
man.
yeah.
And then this crazy bastard took over for him.
Yeah, he did.
The only problem with the special Ano release is the impossible to get open canister here. There's many levels to it, so there's that, and then there's that, and then there's this. Okay, and then, now
Oh,
there's
you
this.
got the
Hell is that?
And then now finally we get to the bottle. So there's all of this shit in the way of the bottle. But then once you get to it, it's pretty good. So
You got to really want it.
Are you supposed to do something with all that goofy shit?
got to work for it. No, so it's actually
Look at this. Respect to the man
this
in the
is a
Borknagar
smoker.
shirt.
This is for smoking. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, that shit is nice.
There you go.
There we go.
Borknagar.
Not saying Sherwood's legit or anything, but
He's pretty legit. He's pretty legit.
So that container you actually can use as a smoker?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a smoker.
wow.
This is a smoking device. Yeah, right
yeah,
there.
it's what do you call it? What the hell they call it? It's a
It's
smoke.
a pellet.
Yeah, so
It's a-
you
uh,
put
Oh,
your
okay.
wood. You put your wood right in this
or
thing
chips,
here.
yeah.
I mean, that's
And
a
then,
little
Can you put your eggplant in the can and smoke
I,
it?
I'm gonna say, Sean. I don't know about you, but that's a little shallow for my wood,
Yeah, a little shallow and a little short. Yeah.
Yeah.
and a little and a little narrow too.
Right amount of girth, but yeah.
No,
There you go.
narrow.
man.
Yeah.
Maybe if you go sideways, you could
Yeah.
girth wise, but
If you're hung like a tuna can, it's perfect.
Yeah, short, but it sure is wide.
that's it. Yeah.
It may not be long, but it's big around as a beer can. So
Yeah.
That's right. You're gonna feel it, girl. You're gonna feel it. Anyway,
3 inches of solid dynamite.
there you go.
Hey, I did say this was going to be an old school stream tonight.
There you go. There you go.
I can't promise we're gonna hit the G spot. You'll know it's there.
Hey, is that a weed grinder? What is that shit?
Yeah, you can put your weed in there.
You can put your weed.
You know, honestly,
Yeah,
Shred.
man.
Like when I first saw this, that's what I thought it was. I was
There
like,
you go.
that's weird
I
that
might-
Ardbeg's giving away weed grinder.
I might have one
That's a
right
weird
here,
thing to
actually.
go away with.
Cheers,
Cheers.
brother.
Actually,
Cheers,
Yeah.
Big Vic's backyard.
is there any bourbon or whiskey stuff out there that's got hemp or whatever BS in it?
Yeah, there's
Gotta
There
be. Yeah.
there's a brand out of Connecticut called 1420, and they use hemp in their mash bill. That's the only one I know of.
Yeah.
Bonnie actually liked. I think they're rye.
Which one?
The
That is a high,
1420.
right?
Yes.
That's a high.
Extra high.
Super high.
No
Right?
pun intended. Yeah.
I had a seltzer once because it was like on sale and it was like hemp infused or some such shit.
Hemp
It was
infused or
aw-
THC infused?
More.
hemp, like CBD, whatever, you know.
Right,
It,
right.
it was awful. It just tasted like drinking bong water. Like it was disgusting. Not
And it
good.
didn't even get you high.
No.
That's the second time
I-
tonight we've talked about bong water, Dan.
I was at a bar one night, and where I was sitting at the bar, they had a bunch of draft taps, and the one that was closest to me was a Sweetwater 420 Mango Kush, and that stuff literally, I mean, it smelled like somebody had brought a bale in and just set it right on the bar right there every time they poured one. And it
Good
was like,
Lord.
oh my
That
god,
dank Kush, man.
oh yeah, dude, it was just crazy. And I asked the girl behind the bar. I said, who orders that stuff? And she says, well, a lot of girls drink it because they see mango and they think it's sweet, you know.
Oh yeah.
It smelled like just skunk weed, pure,
Yeah.
straight up.
A lot of pothead girls, to clarify.
Yeah, evidently, yeah.
Mango
Mango
skunk
Kush.
butthole.
Yeah, you know what I wonder about this thing is that how many people have actually used this to smoke meat on their grill? Because I feel like zero. I feel like zero is the answer.
Well, I mean, like, how effective could it really be? It's pretty small.
It is really small. I mean, so
why can't you use the whole tube? I would use the whole tube.
Well, it's stamped out of tin. It has a melting point of like 500 degrees.
Exactly.
Well, maybe they just put some like
single use. It's still
yeah,
good.
this
shavings in there and light.
This is not steel.
No.
It's very pliable. Aluminum at best. I don't even think it's aluminum. So yeah, this is steel. This is definitely stainless. So good on Ardbeg for giving us a quality product that we're not going to use. But yeah.
Dinty Moore.
Yeah.
Sean, I'll help you out.
Look at this
Send me
one.
that little canister, bro. I'll use that.
I had a weed and chamomile IPA beer that was like 11% ABV, and I blacked the fuck out.
So you don't have to struggle fucking putting it back in the can and taking it out.
No, you got real smokers, as do I. So we would never use something silly like this. Like I don't know.
Well, when I pellet smoke, I add a tube for
Mhm.
extra smoke flavor.
Yeah,
Basically,
but
that's what it is.
I mean, look at this thing, man. I mean, like I can almost cover it with my hand. Like it's not.
See, something like that is okay if you throw some pellets or some chips in on a
just some
gas
shavings.
grill for
Yeah.
a little bit of flavor. But that's about it.
Pequeño. Yeah.
Toss it in the coals in a water.
Yeah, a little Smoky Joe or something.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, we got somebody new in the background here. He's giving a peace sign. Let's see some whiskey. He's just looking at me.
Drum roll.
Well, we'll see if we see some whiskey over there. Justin Graham Green.
No more penises. No more penises.
Yeah, I feel like this could be,
Oh,
this could
shit.
we could definitely have an eggplant warning in the back.
Dude, I blocked that out of my memory, man. I'm still scarred.
No whammies. No whammies.
I mean, it is an old school stream.
It is. It is.
Taking it back old school.
Taking it back to the old school.
Just
'cause I'm old
forewarning, if you
school.
whip it
We
out,
so
we will
cool.
find you. And
Oh, you got Peat Monster?
Yeah, I've had it for quite a while.
I've got that. I'm gonna go grab that actually. Is that the
Yeah,
old one?
I'm
Yeah,
saying
that
it
label's
looks
way
like
different
up
than
to
mine.
no good.
Cole's sister actually got it for me quite a while ago.
Oh, nice.
Come around.
They're the ones that introduced me to Ardbeg back in like
Later, Vic.
2011.
All right.
Look at this. I worked at Chili's when I was younger, and they used a little box kind of like that for the ribs.
That sounds about right.
Justin, let's see some whiskey. Or pull your dick out in the background, whatever you're going to do.
Don't do the second thing, please.
He's shaking his head no, so.
A122.
There you go. Yeah, I'm curious your thoughts on that, Tim.
I've got the B batch, and I really like the B batch.
Yeah, I do too.
The 522.
Excuse me.
Good clean out this architect.
Yeah, I would drink along with you, Tim, but it's been a pretty hefty night. So
Well, we did, you know,
So what did you
we were
drink
pretty
on your
heavy on that
team, John?
MGP earlier.
yeah. Well, here I'll just show you rather than tell you. So this, and then
Dude, you could hold it up for more than a half a second.
well, you know what? Damn it.
Who's
Okay,
OGD bonded?
I'll pull a mat and I'll just stack them all on my chest.
There you go. There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
Build a tower like Dan Lake.
And then throw them in the pool behind you.
Yeah.
Wow, one of those bottles is not like the other.
All right, so
One
all
of
of
these
those.
things is not like the other.
All right, so all those, and then Give me a second.
Is that Bowler, Sean?
What's that?
Bowler Sean.
There's a Sean in the background. It looks like he's kind of in a Korean arcade.
Does he have his dick out?
Korean arcade.
Not
I like
yet.
the idea of that.
Korean barbecue?
Anyway, all right. So then there was also this, which all of you should get this. This pick specifically, just go get it. Drive to Kentucky and go get it.
Kentucky or Texas.
Then also had this right here, the standard version, which is also good. So get that as well. And now I'm having this. Yeah. So there you go.
I'm trying to figure out how that Ardbed contraption could be used as a cocktail smoker.
And since I'm solo, I'm gonna slow sip whiskey live. Here we go for your enjoyment.
For your enjoyment.
Oh, that's not slow enough.
Hey, Sean, let me hang on.
So is that Sean Lincoln?
That looks similarly to my glass.
If we have the same glasses, Tim, that would be amazing. Because I got these for 50 cents a piece at basically a.
I got these at a Goodwill.
Me as well, basically. Yeah.
Well, Sean, let's see some whiskey.
So mine are like a hexagon on the bottom.
Oh, okay. Mine's smooth on the bottom, but
and see, they're kind of like they got the hexagon thing going up the sides here. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I've got two of these, and I like them.
Yeah.
What's up, Anthony?
Cheers, Anthony.
Neophyte, what's up, man?
What's going
What's
on,
up,
brother?
Anthony?
Sorry, this fucking
Hey, look, I'm Anthony. Stupid hat.
Oh, Curious George.
All right, sorry. So Gordo, I don't know if we've met personally. I feel like this is the first time we've been on live together. Is that correct?
I think so.
Yes,
I don't know.
definitely.
I've only been on Ken's before.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And
Good to
Dan's,
meet you,
I'm always
brother.
at work. I'm talking on there, but I'm the king.
Yeah.
Kinked up on the live.
Yeah, me and Gordo are like in real life friends.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
Good to meet you, man.
Yeah. Well,
Good
cheers
meeting
to
all
you,
you guys finally.
dude.
Are
You
y'all
guys
in the
have-
same area?
You guys have touched tips.
Yeah, it hasn't gone that far yet.
No sword fighting.
Not that
still
we
fun.
remember.
Right.
They're just
There's some hazy.
soft cuddling right now.
There we go.
There we go.
And a Corbel.
Yeah, buddy.
Need a little Perrier Jouet Floral.
One of my favorite things in my 20s was watching people try to chug champagne and then it just like blowing up on them because they don't realize.
Yeah, all the
Yeah.
carbonation.
So much gas.
Yeah.
2018.
I used to work at a bar down in Charleston, South Carolina, while I was in college. The guy I went to school with was the manager down there, and I'd go down there during the summer breaks and Christmas and stuff.
Yoda
and
in the
work and
house.
make extra money. And those well-to-dos down in Charleston, they ordered the Perrier Jouet and all the high dollar champagne and stuff, and they invariably wouldn't drink it at the end.
Mm.
We cracked this earlier tonight,
Yeah,
Donald.
we did.
Donald Rance.
So we'd go behind and they'd leave empty bottles on the table and we'd take them in the back and chug them. So
Hell yeah.
Here's bourbon neophyte.
What a surprise! Those guys disappeared from the background.
Oh,
there you go.
they're from Barrie, Canada.
It was definitely going to be penises. Nothing but penises.
Yeah.
A lot of hanging dung was about that.
I don't know if they were going to hang dong or if they were just going to be idiots, but whatever.
I mean,
It could have been a couple meat spinners. You never know.
Could have been like that one time.
Helicopter.
Yeah.
hey, ho, this penis party's got to go.
So actually, Ben, I had my first
who's the
questionable
Sean guy
guest
in the
tonight.
chat?
So I had a gentleman trying to hop in chat from Germany, and he said that, and he just kept repeating this in chat.
Scheiße.
No, no. His name started with a P. But he kept saying that if a woman would hop on and smoke a cigarette live with him, that he would chug a bottle of whiskey
and shave his head
up his butt.
Oh yeah, and shave his head, his head. That's right, Tim. Yeah.
It was Pervisol.
That's it.
Something like that. Yeah.
And so I just never let him on. He was in the background for like a whole half.
Well, he
hour.
started off. The first thing was he said, "I'm very drunk."
Not a good start. Not a good start.
Germans,
PCU is a fantastic movie, Bowler.
It is a good movie.
Not a good movie. That's a fantastic movie.
Dude,
It's got fucking P-Funk in it. All right,
it does.
Right.
I said Parliament Funkadelic.
So Tim, fun thing about Palvajerk, whatever his name is, he's bald, so I don't know how he could even shave his head.
Well, you could just shave it, not really take anything off.
Yeah, he just had some stubble, basically.
I admire Ken's
it
level
wouldn't have
of
been that
commitment.
entertaining.
It's not often that I get on a stream before work and a stream after work, and it's the same stream.
Yeah, that confused me when Ken was on the other night because I fell asleep, I just like fell asleep on the couch and woke up and I saw Ken was on and I was like, "Is it 8 a.m? Like,
Did I time travel? What's happening?
What the hell was that?
Yeah,
anybody else hear that?
I heard it. It sounded like a diesel.
I heard that.
Is Jim in the background?
No.
Jim, are you here?
What'd you hear?
Like a honk.
I heard like a horn on the truck. Yeah.
I gotta go back and listen. I wonder if it's me. It's my audio.
It was like
sound fine now.
Yeah, it was like.
Anyway, what are we
Anywho.
talking about? Shit.
Yeah, I was at work watching Ken's stream.
Right. Yeah.
And then,
that's it. Okay.
and then I go to work the next day, and it's still going.
When he did the 24-hour thing.
No.
Yeah.
The other day he did.
No, this was just the other day.
Yeah, what do you do?
yeah.
Like a 12? He did like a 12 or something like that?
Yeah.
I think it was 16, wasn't it?
17
16,
hours.
yeah.
17 hours.
Fuck, man.
He's an animal.
He
Yeah.
is.
I don't know. Like the lack of sleep, I don't know. It just,
It has a lot to do with the southern hemisphere, I think, too.
There you go.
That's got to be it.
Yeah, so like it was like 6 p.m. my time Eastern, and I get on YouTube and it says Ken's live, but so I guess I must have caught it like right as he ended because it like the live chat, everything was gone, but like it was still showing it was live, and I was like so disappointed. I was like, damn it, I missed it. But then like I saw that it ended just like 20 minutes before I tried to hop on, which was very disappointing.
Yeah. Donald Grant's bought some Four Roses today. Irish Whiskey Yoda bought bourbon.
Good job, Donald.
Single barrel.
Now,
At least it wasn't our bag.
you're coming around. You're coming around.
I was waiting for a stop sign to change.
No, I went back and listened. I think that is my audio does that
Okay.
sometimes. I don't know what it is.
Dude, when we were in Washington,
butthole.
D.C.,
Probably.
every time we would
my
get to
fart
an
button.
intersection, somebody was just laying on the freaking horn every
Really?
damn time. I mean,
Yep.
I'm
That's
like,
what they do up there.
yeah, it's crazy. I'm like, I
They
mean, and
know.
we walked everywhere, so it was just all you heard was people blowing horns constantly.
Yeah, people in Northeast are very fond of horns. I don't really understand it, but they really like them. They
That
like
means
horns.
get the fuck out of my
Yeah,
way.
they're probably better drivers for it.
Yeah.
Fuck, everybody in Wisconsin is too goddamn nice, and everybody's horrible at driving, but nobody corrects anybody.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, man.
In New York, horn means get the fuck out of my way, or you're driving like a complete asshole. Get the fuck out of my way.
Oh, believe me, man, the rest of the world understands what you're saying. We just don't appreciate the tone.
There you
go.
I mean,
the
we drive
tone is,
well, people in South Carolina can't drive.
and it's
for
usually
shit.
accompanied by one of these.
There
And
you go.
maybe one of
Yeah,
these.
yeah. Your number. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, I've taken to. I don't wave people through anymore. I direct them. I go, you go,
You
and then they
go.
go.
Yeah, which is
And
the
then
right
they'll
way to
go.
do it, Dan.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
No.
dude.
If you don't
Like, I have a
know,
stop sign.
don't
Why
shoot.
are you stopped?
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't.
I mean, if you try to explain to somebody that you yield to the person on the right, they're just confused as fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's yeah. If you get there at the same time, the person on the right has the right of way.
Like, wait a second, there's an order? What?
Yeah, this is how we do things.
Or people don't put on a signal when they're going to turn, and you're like,
So you want to drink scotch?
I would appreciate knowing which way you're going before you stop in the middle
What
of
kind
the
of
road.
scotch you want to drink?
All right,
Yeah.
so here's my favorite is when people come to almost a nearly complete stop and then to turn without a signal. So you're just they're slowing down for like 300
So
feet.
Bonnie
and then
has requested
basically
we
stop in front of you and then finally turn.
So Bonnie has requested we drink a scotch for Hagrid, and
I'll
it
get
not
one.
taste
Oh,
like
nice.
Band-Aids, ball hair, or butthole.
I'm
Well,
already drinking scotch, so
I feel like Hagrid
right now.
Yeah, I feel like
Hagrid.
Hagrid had a ton of ball hair, so I'm gonna
He had a lot, dude.
I'm gonna
I
get a
think,
ball
I think
hair.
he just killed Bonnie, Dan.
oh no.
I only have one scotch, and it's
I gotta
not
go see what
peated,
I've
so
got.
Well, so I'm already drinking scotch, so already winning.
and it's way up here on the top, so I got to stand up.
I do need water. I'll be right back.
Dan, you almost just killed me. Thanks.
Well, he just
Well, he was a pretty meaty guy. I could drink the Moog doll.
And if we had butterbeer, I'd drink that too.
there might be butter in some of the beers in the fridge. Awkward silence. What scotch should we drink?
This is the only scotch I have.
You know what? I'll open a new scotch.
Ooh.
Because I've been wanting to open it. And I need to open it. We do have Brooklotic, but I'm gonna open this.
Oh, I want some of that.
This is all I've
You got
got.
Deanston?
Walkers.
Got the Dean's.
I'm gonna open this. The Doers double 21.
Oh shit!
Oh, 21.
Yeah.
We'll open a new
Damn.
scotch.
The
Because
fully
Bonnie wants to
adult.
drink the Haggard. Yeah. see?
Is Scotch and
Donald,
champagne
yeah,
a good
see,
mix?
Donald said, R.I.P. Robbie Coltrane. Yeah, so Donald, we're opening this 21-year-old Doers to the hairiest of hairy ball hairs. Hagrid.
Hagrid, man.
In this giant Glen.
Who?
Angela Lansbury.
The Murder, She Wrote chick?
Yeah.
What about her?
Oh, yeah, Angela Lansbury.
Days ago,
She kicked it.
right
Yep.
before her 97th birthday.
I love
Yep.
not watching the news. It's the most amazing change I ever made to my life.
I am, dude, Ben. I am with you 100%. I did the
It's
same
just
thing, man.
amazing. This is crazy.
no-
this is like
there's
this
no
big
point,
ass
man.
box.
It just makes me mad when I watch it.
Yeah, there's nothing good on it.
It's
Oh
all
look,
bullshit, man.
this person died. This
Ooh,
blew.
man.
Oh, you're going a little Jane
Was
Walker.
that the Lady Walker?
Lady.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I do have some Game of Thrones scotch.
Jane
stuff's
Walker.
Nice rack.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a 375.
Also got the
21-year-old
Peat
scotch.
Oh, that's the new one. Yeah, that's the
Peat
new one.
Monster. So here's the bottle out of the box. It's a little diamond.
Oh, I think I have the 27 of that.
Oh, of course you got a one up.
I didn't buy
Shit.
the shit.
I think I have the 47 of that.
Damn it, Shredward.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think I have
Dan,
the 89
Dan,
year.
Bonnie just asked a question.
What's that?
I noticed this bottle next to his desk.
Yeah.
I asked if he was bottle chugging Sherry G.
Well, yeah. I mean, as we do.
No, it's too good of a drink to chug.
I might have drank it as a chaser to chugging the 100 proof.
Yeah. Yeah, it was more of a sip out of the Sherry G and a chug out of the
I
100.
don't sip out of nothing. Go back and watch your streams, kid.
I'm just trying to. I'm trying to cover for you right now.
It
All I
was a
know is
rough
that
part of the
I
morning.
feel like me and Lone Wanderer are like soulmates or something. Yes, Loretta Lynn.
Loretta Lynn did die. Yes, she died the other day.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I
Yes,
guess
she did.
cheers to Loretta Lynn.
The coal miners.
Mm-hmm.
Is Tanya Tucker still with us?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
All right, good.
She's had some hard years though.
Also,
and Angela Lansbury just died too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Murder She Wrote, Loretta Lynn, and Hagrid.
Yeah.
Coolio.
Bottle sucks.
And
Though.
Coolio. Yeah.
Yeah. Coolio.
All the good ones.
Jesus.
You know, Ben, you're an asshole for that.
Oh God.
No respect for Coolio. No respect.
I love
What him a
Coolio.
6'4".
I love Coolio.
What all the homies say.
And if you ever do Coolio, that's the right face.
That's
Yeah.
that's the Coolio face. That's right.
I did see a good.
I
meme,
forgot
though,
how
about
good those
what
times were.
happens when the cleric presiding over his funeral, or the clergy presiding over his funeral starts with, yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death.
Yeah.
I take a look at my life.
Yeah.
There's
Weirdo.
nothing left.
When I was in college, my sorority did a dance to that song, and for years, anytime I heard it out, like it just all
That
came
stuck
back.
with you. Yeah.
It's gone now, long gone.
I went
Scotch
to see
Pop.
Weird Al
Scotch
about
Pop.
3 weeks ago. He
Oh,
was,
really?
He was here.
Amish
Oh, wow.
Paradise.
He did. Yeah, he did Amish Paradise, like acoustic style.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
it's like his weird like storytellers
Yeah.
show,
Oh my,
isn't
yeah,
it?
It was all originals, and then he did
I'm gonna
like a
pour light
medley
because I have no idea how
at
this
the end
is.
of the. Oh, dude,
yeah.
Dark as shit though.
Weird
Wow.
Al, genius, man.
Yeah, I
Oh,
love
yeah.
Weird Al.
Man.
Weird Al's the man.
Let's hope
20
he sticks around.
21-year-old Scotch.
There you go.
Yeah.
21-year-old.
May he not Coolio himself.
Yeah,
21-year-old.
Hey, Weird Al, not
Fair,
Coolio
fair.
himself.
Yeah, that's the problem. Coolio took one of those pine cone shits, and that was the end.
Honestly, I feel like it was all the cocaine that did it. But
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was the pine cone. It was
Yeah.
definitely the pine cone. Anybody who's taking the pine cone dump knows.
Yeah.
He was trying to break Bono's world record. So
He caught one of those ones that felt like it had a knuckle in it.
that's
Yeah.
South
Many
Park
Keurigs
reference
did it,
there.
man.
little South Park reference there for you.
Yeah, it was at
How-
least
how
like
many
30
Keurigs was
Keurigs.
it?
That was at least
How many
30
Keurigs?
Keurigs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 9.2 Keurigs.
Yeah, that's it. What is? Oh, no, 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 no.
That's in my top 5.
South Park.
God, those fuckers are geniuses.
They
Yeah.
are,
Genius.
dude.
Dude, here's to Weird Al and South Park. Genius.
Cheers.
And
Hagrid.
And Hagrid and the Murder She Wrote chick.
Angela Lansbury,
Loretta Lynn.
Loretta
Loretta
Lynn,
Lynn.
Coolio,
Coolio.
Michael Jackson.
And the
Mike
Queen.
Jackson.
and the Queen.
Fuck that bitch.
No, yeah,
Honey
screw
says she's
her.
smelling band-aids. That's not
What did
cool.
she ever do?
We were supposed to forget about her in 1792.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Didn't we find a
right.
war over that?
And let's talk about the most important loss in the last few years.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Betty White. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I put DMX over her, but that's
Rough.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's right,
Betty White was
DMX.
protecting
Yeah,
them
yeah.
from the apocalypse.
Dude,
They
I-
better
when-
be
when-
guarding Norman and Mao.
when I worked at the police department, we have a big bike week down in Myrtle Beach. They have it at, there's a place called Atlantic Beach. It was historically a black beach during segregation. And we used to go down there and work the bike fest. It was Memorial Day weekend every year. And they have like 100,000 people come down for that thing, and everybody on sport bikes and
Here.
trucks and tricked out
Hold
cars
up.
and
Check
stuff.
out Bonnie's Scotch face.
Uh-oh.
he
Rest
loved
in peace,
it.
Hagrid.
Loved it.
It's Band-Aids.
This does not taste like Band-Aids.
It almost
There was
looks
no
like
way
he
that
was
tastes
trying
bad.
to spit it back out into the glass. I couldn't tell for sure, but
She's trying. She's trying.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
really
Let's-
Yeah, she's.
Is it Malort?
If I may, that looks like the face of a woman that's just the first time
There's
that
a
she has
little band. There's a
performed
little band-aid on the
fellatio, maybe.
There's definitely a little vinyl.
Little vinyl.
Little vinyl on the finish.
Little fresh work.
It's the old dollar store band-aids, or the ones you got
Oh.
from the doctor's office. You know, the
Or
like the light beige ones that
Like
you know.
the extra thick ones.
Yeah.
After they've soaked up blood.
The dollar store.
Damn it, Sean.
Yeah.
Biology teacher?
They really taste like pennies.
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Copper.
dollar store water hose.
All right.
Oh.
Somebody said they were pouring scotch, so I figured,
Yes.
even though I'm technically on call until a little while
Fuck it,
later.
so am I.
Yep. So a little bit of the Cargis 2021 cask strength.
There you go.
Nice.
Yep.
Have you had this one, Donald, that I just opened?
Which one did you open?
The 21 Doers double whatever.
No, I've been able to try the 32 year, which is the companion to that
Mhm.
set, and it's pretty good.
Yeah, the cheapest I've seen the 32 is like $130.
Yeah,
This was $49.99.
yeah, it's totally
For
worth it
21?
for a 21-year blend. Yeah, absolutely.
Bonnie's not happy with my
For
choice.
all the vinyl.
That one's not that bad for.
All right, so I'm gonna take Bonnie's and I'm gonna pour some Abalur or Abuna or
Oh,
that's
batch
40.
tough.
batch 40.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
She'll be happy with. Wait, should I pour her that or Glendronach 18 that's actually 24 year?
That's a hell of a choice. I mean, the Abunads.
I'm thinking she'll be more into the
Abunad because of the ABV. Yeah. Okay.
Well, that and I think just the heavy finish.
Yeah.
And it's also half the price if she doesn't like it.
There you go.
True enough.
This is a 2013 bottle.
Y'all's got to take the economics into account.
Well, no. Here's the thing. I don't care what it costs if she enjoys it.
Right.
But if she's
right.
not going to enjoy it, and I can enjoy
Then
it,
then it matters. Yeah. Absolutely.
Cool.
All right, Bonnie and Ben. How did Bonnie get into bourbon or whiskey? You liked it before, or because? All right, so how'd you break her in? Because I can't even get my wife to try it.
she was a Jack drinker
So
back in the
in
day.
college, a bunch of my friends and I are sitting around and they're passing a bottle of Jack and everyone's taking swigs and my friend Julie takes a swig and I'm like, well,
Right on, Shredwood.
but I can do it.
Yeah.
And
And I
I gotta bounce out, guys.
you're out, Shredwood?
Hey, good to see you, Shredwood.
Yeah, man.
Take care, brother.
Everybody's good.
Cheers,
Take
buddy.
care, guys.
Abalur Abunda.
Batch
Abunad.
40, 60,
Yep.
60%.
Those are the best batches.
Jack for the next
120.
20 years. And then
And vodka.
and tequila. I
Yeah.
mean, if I
The
was
party
drinking
drinks.
brown liquor,
Yeah.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah,
then
that's what I did forever. You know, Dan was there for a lot of those years of just
And actually,
PPR and Yukon
Yeah.
Jack.
then she
Oh,
went
yeah.
to
God,
Kentucky and
Jack.
got
There we go.
alcohol poisoning without me,
on vodka and tequila though.
and found she liked Basil Hayden because she
Oh.
went to Jim Beam.
Yeah,
It's
we-
okay.
Mine
We
was
love you
Natural
still.
Light
Fun.
and Evan Williams Green Label.
you know, my friends
Oh,
and I
yeah.
dipped out of our conference to go to Beam, and my favorite of the Beam was the Basil Hayden. And then when he started getting into it, so at the beginning of the pandemic, we'd buy the decent boxed wine and just drink wine all the time. And then all of a sudden, Denise was asking me today, like, when did Ben get into bourbon? And I'm like, I don't know. One night we were drinking wine, and the next night he was drinking bourbon.
There you go.
There you go.
Flip the switch.
Flipped it. Flipped the script.
It was a lot. I never thought I could say this, but it was cheaper to drink wine.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
And my wife thinks this is new for me, and so it's been a decade. I just haven't been into it because I'm just busy. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, it was.
The
Actually, Cole's sister's wedding back in just before 2012. And her husband came home and like, here, drink this. And I'm like, huh? And like, it was Ardbeg 10. And I like took a sip and I was like, oh, where the fuck has this been my whole life?
Yeah.
It's
probably.
Bonnie likes the Abalora Bona.
There you go. Awesome.
I mean, of course she does.
And
Ben, I know you have one of these.
I got one of these.
Abalora Abuna.
I know you got one.
No, I don't have one. I don't know what you're talking about.
So
nothing even similar.
I actually go back to when this was on the shelves. So
I got mine at an estate sale.
yeah, I got this one at an estate sale too. But yeah,
That's a fantastic pour.
oh my gosh, yes.
The only thing is the corks are really shrinking, so I keep mine wrapped in parafilm.
Yeah, mine's still good.
No, mine will come in and out, but it doesn't keep a good seal.
Oh no, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I wrap it when I'm not drinking.
That's right.
So this
Is that probably the oldest thing you've drank?
It's
Nah. I've got a 1979 Beam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've got a 72 Beam that's in a walleye.
Oh wow.
Oh, nice.
I got
It's the same from New Villa, Dan.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
oldest
I gotta
bottle
get the
I've got
rest
right
of those
now
for my buddy.
is a
And the last version was from the
40-year-old
Worcester.
Irish.
I've never seen it.
Oh, wow.
This I call it the genie bottle.
There you go.
There you go.
It's a 79 Beam.
Do you rub it every once in a while and hope she
There
pops
you go.
out?
Yeah.
It's a 8-year.
Are we still talking about
86
whiskey?
proof.
Yes.
And it unscrews.
Yes.
Oh.
Most of the old beams are screw tops.
That's pretty cool.
Yep, the walleye is a screw top.
That's a really neat bottle.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I got this one at an estate sale too.
Oh, estate sales are great.
Yeah.
I mean, I found my last Dusty purchase at an estate sale, and it was pre-1985 to late 70s Bushmills, because I was able to tell because it's 43% and it didn't have a UPC on the package. And the
Oh,
UPC came into effect in 1985. So
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah, Dan, that decanter your uncle gave you, did that still have the tax stamp on it?
Yep.
Yeah, that walleye had the tax stamp on it till about 2015.
Dewar's
Oh, really?
32 is the highest ranking whiskey on Curiosity Public's Top Gear leaderboard.
Wow.
Interesting. Okay.
Cool. Hey,
Interesting.
Ben, I'm gonna dip.
You had
Thanks,
enough?
brother. Something like that.
Yeah, I need to get on too.
That's all right. We've been going for 2 hours and 42 minutes, which is my unlucky number.
Good.
So I'll probably go for another 18 minutes. We'll
There you
probably
go.
wrap at 2 a.m. here.
There you go.
Yep.
Hey,
All
good
right,
to
Ben.
see everybody.
Cheers.
Yep. Cheers.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Cheers.
Ben.
Nice meeting
We
you
will-
too,
Cheers.
brother.
We'll see you next week, man.
Yep. See you next Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, Sean.
Man, this is so delicious. Best cartridge I've had in years. Hands down.
Well, I've got the quarter cask and the Fino here.
I know. Yeah, we were talking about it the other night.
But
So
I will always read Andrew Chance's. Betty was my celebrity bag. Yes. Really? You took Betty over B. Arthur?
Yeah. You Arthur.
well, when she
Nice.
was Sue Ann Niven, I mean, she was the cougar on television, right? So
Mhm.
So I'll show you some moves she pulled on JFK.
When I walked through the valley where I harvest my grain, I took a look at my life and my wife and realized she's very plain.
Yes, tomorrow we go.
one of the greatest song parodies.
Yeah, well,
ever.
the problem, Gordo, you haven't heard Andrew Chance's voice. His regular speaking voice is smoother than that.
Wow.
It's
Okay.
just it's like liquid gold. His voice.
Cool.
It's ridiculous. It might make you chub up a little bit. It makes you feel weird, but you're kind of into it at the same time. Right, Dan?
Funny.
Yeah. I've never actually heard the like super smooth version though, because I've only ever heard him just on his phone, and phone audio is not going to do that justice,
Yeah. Yeah, I just came in from dinner with my grandmother, and we had some scotch.
Even a
So-
Zeke.
Nice.
An Amish with a tune. You know that's unheard of.
Bourbon Baller wants me to pour you some hazmat.
And I can take that to bed in a little while.
Well, we're gonna go off stream in a little bit here. It's that which one? The Abuna or the
Ben, that is a great scotch.
the Abuna or the 21 year?
I'm guessing the Abunad, because batch 40.
How do you pronounce it? Abunad?
Yeah.
Why would you pronounce it not?
Because of the DH. So it's Abunad.
Makes sense to drop one letter and not two.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, it's just like when you see BH in Gaelic. So everybody pronounces it Bunahaben when it's Bunahaven, like a V.
Mm-hmm.
So there's weird pronunciation. And same thing like when you see Slanchava, it's an MH becomes a V as well. So
My roommate's got a bunch of Irish relatives with names that do not sound the way they spell.
no, and
No, not at all.
Irish Gaelic is different from Scottish Gaelic. They pronounce it
Oh,
completely
especially
different.
what's that name? Siobhan. Siobhan always gets me because it's spelled with a fucking B.
Yeah.
It's like Siobhan. It's Siobhan.
She's got at least one or two cousins.
And I'm like
Oh, yeah.
that's like calling somebody Joe and spelling it with an X.
Yep.
It's like
Yeah,
you can
and
do it, but it's wrong.
the other thing too that is really funny is you get people arguing. Like Bunahaven had a release a couple of years ago called the Moynia Oloroso cask in Scottish Gaelic, but the Irish will argue it's pronounced Moine, even though it's spelled like Moine.
Yep.
Go figure.
So the decent box wine was I think the black box, and there's another one that's got like
Holy shit! Look who jumped in chat.
more ornate.
What's up, J
stuff.
Max?
I like the black box Malbec.
Black box Malbec isn't bad, and
The wine that comes in a box.
I've got an old one sitting here. Boda
Yeah, I've been trying to
Boda.
teach myself a little bit of Gaelic here and there, and oh god, being a Murphy, I should know more about it. But
Yeah, it's just buggered. It's like you see some of the place names in Wales too, which is a Gaelic language. Welsh.
entirely
I know.
off the
Yeah.
wall. When
Like
I was
the-
a kid, I read books that used Welsh for names and stuff, and they gave you the pronunciation guide in the beginning, and I was the nerdy kid who read that and did my best to pronounce it the way they wanted you to pronounce it.
not
When
even
it's
close.
late and you're reading, your brain just wants to read it the way it looks.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Cine. Oh, that's Clara.
Yep. Yeah, it's like you see that release, the Bunahaven Toshik or Tochach, depending on how you pronounce it. It's spelled Toitich. So people pronounce it that way, and then you try to tell them, well, it's actually pronounced either Toshik or Tochach, depending
Well, it's
on
like
Second one you're doing sounds like Tuchus. That's our piece
Okay.
language.
Lucas whiskey. He'll kick your ass.
Holy shit! Blake Benson showed up. Can we talk about watches and fragrances? We actually can. I was wearing my Rolex tonight.
Oh, nice.
It's a very simple Rolex, which, most of the watch people wouldn't approve of, but it's still a Rolex. It's only a 34 millimeter, simple sport, nothing fancy, but it's still real.
Okay.
And what else do you want to talk about? Fragrances. Did I put on anything?
Fragrances.
Put on deodorant. Is that close enough for fragrance for you, Blake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a basic bitch with Old Spice.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Lauren,
Just using
Red Lauren, I picked her
nice
up.
unscented deodorant. That's all I'm rocking today.
Yeah, I use Pure Sport by Old Spice.
It's probably
so.
some kind of weird, creepy vegan shit, right?
She's a vegetarian. She wears leather.
Okay.
That's quite ironic.
She's a vegetarian by health reasons.
Oh.
Okay.
Agree with
Don't
her.
eat meat, but she likes the bone.
Health reasons.
She has, and it's not doing much for her because she has inappropriate sinus tachycardia.
Yeah, eat a fucking steak. She'll be fixed. Dan, can you read that for us?
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you gotta say it like 100 times to really get the effect.
What if somebody in chat is neither a lady nor a gentleman?
Oh no, let's not go down that. No. I'm still in college. I'm in my senior year of engineering. I'm 38, but I'm wrapping up my engineering degree.
Holy shit, it really is PCU.
Yeah.
We were going over microaggressions and all this pronoun shit. I'm just like, God,
What kind of engineer are you trying to be?
Oh, liberal arts college engineer.
Yeah.
Well, manufacturing.
He's gonna be a feelings engineer.
Oh,
My current answer to the pronouns things is I will respect your chosen pronouns, but here's the thing. When I'm talking to you, I'm going to use your name or I'm just going to speak in your direction. Pronouns are for when you're talking about somebody. So just don't talk about other people and then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I will stand up for whatever identity you want to be.
Yeah.
But
And
when
if
you
I-
start flexing on me for not
Yeah.
adjusting to your identity, then it's weird.
Yeah. You're telling me how I need to use the English language.
This
Yeah.
may sound like the
Fuck
most
off.
un-Canadian thing ever, but
I'm not sorry.
I went for yeah, exactly. I'm not sorry, but I went for quote unquote sensitivity training, and they used the term microaggression at least 100 times, and I had to tell the stupid instructor, I'm like, I'm leaving, I'm done. If I hear the term microaggression again, it's not going to be a microaggression. It's going to be a macroaggression. I'm going to beat the fuck out of you. Goodbye.
So their example of microaggression in our group was
We love Donald.
they're like talking like, oh, if you use the word that's so crazy. Like the weather has been so crazy lately.
I know.
That's a microaggression towards people that are sensitive to having, sensitive to their mental condition.
I work with people with mental health conditions. I've done it for 18
So you know
years.
what? I'll talk to this. I actually recently got a strike on Facebook because in some whiskey group it was some like crazy old MGP or something that was posted, and I put a post. I would kill for a pour of that.
Yeah, you can't use the K word.
And I got flagged.
Can't use the K word.
It's literally society is losing grips with multi-meaning words based on context.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you want us to delete 2/3 of our fucking dictionary because you fuckers are so immature that you can't wrap around that we're not talking about you?
On the dictionary topic, I had to try and teach someone today the term compromise. And
But that's like me. I wanted one today. I had two. I compromised.
Not bending to their will, maybe on streaming, is not known as compromise.
No.
But what I was about to say about the Facebook thing is like when someone posts like I saw a spider in my house, you can't tell them to burn the house down anymore.
No.
I take
'Cause you will
sense,
get flagged for that.
Blake. I take sensitivity training weekly at work because I failed.
Well, I just remember being in college. I was like, I didn't go till I was 27, and I'm in there with like a bunch of younger kids and shit. And I remember
by a decade.
Yeah. I was just appalled the one day they were in there talking about how Fall Out Boy is just a classic band. I'm like, oh God, no, let's not. Then they were talking about it's like these are bands that I saw when I was like your age, but then to them it's like it was when they were like 8 years old. This was the big, I'm like,
Yep.
I am so much older than these fucking people. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
2000 as the turn of the century need to be smacked. The century was 1899 to 1900.
Oh yeah. Oh.
That
Yeah,
was not the turn of the century. That was when I graduated college and entered the workforce.
Yeah.
Not at the turn of the century. Sorry, not that old.
Yep.
Or somebody will tell you like you were born in the 1900s. Like, oh, shut up! Don't talk about it like that. Like,
Yes, I was born in the old time days.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like my kids were all born now in 2005 to 2008.
Yeah.
So it just hurts my brain but they're kids, so it's okay.
We were all born in the 20th century.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not the 19s.
Yep.
That gets annoyed. I get annoyed too. With it. Well, same sort of thing. It's like, oh goddamn millennials. I'm like, I'm 38. I'm a millennial. Like, you understand? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, millennials are all like late 20s to 30s at this point.
Yeah, up to 40 now. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
20s up to 40. Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, about 80. Well, if you were coming to age around 2000,
Yeah.
put it that way.
Yeah.
Wow, didn't Sean say he was going to bed?
I think so.
Why?
They both did.
Yeah, T-Rob and Sean went over to somebody else.
No, you're creeping on them, huh?
Of course.
They just popped over to say hi. Looks like Scott wrapped up.
Did he? Whatever.
Yeah, I think it's
Somebody needs to learn the meaning of the word compromise. That's all I'm saying. I've learned a lot of millennials at work are super sensitive to be called nothing, nothing diaper dandies.
Gen Z too. I mean, those fuckers.
Very different perspective.
I have a lot of Gen Z people coming into the workplace, and I'm like, oh crap, I'm gonna look like the cranky old man now.
Yep.
Because I am when I'm around.
I fear that my employer is close to requiring me to specific pronouns. I'm going to end up in HR. My pronouns are that righteous dude / that righteous dude / that righteous dudes.
The first time I was ever asked pronouns.
If I put that on my college profile, I'll get kicked out of fucking college.
Yeah. Well, you can file a lawsuit though.
Pronouns, I had to bite my tongue from saying me, my, and mine.
Oh.
It just I'm like hyper aware of all this shit. I don't agree with it at all, but I'm hyper aware because I'm afraid I'm going to get some obscene consequence for nothing.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
And you're this
I
close
just-
to the finish line, you don't want to fuck it up.
I had a lot of fun filling out a form recently for the government because now they're including like very specific questions. Like they include like they say sex. So I just under other I just put yes please.
Yep.
And then when they were like, "What do you identify as?" I'm like, "A cat."
Yeah.
So someone in the
So
government.
how come you
gonna
didn't put an Al Qaeda terrorist?
I could have, but she's sleeping. So
Probably wanted to-
His cat is an Al Qaeda terrorist.
more abstract than that. I'm fluid. Like
yeah. Or I identify as a maple tree. Like, what the fuck?
I identify as your mother.
Yeah. I identify as the sperm donor that fathered you. There you go.
Yeah.
Look, I respect people's rights.
No, absolutely. It's just
Yeah, I'll die to let you be
But that's
whatever you
not my
want to be.
problem.
But like
Right.
today, I had 2 kids outside my classroom, like smacking at each other, and I'm like, "Could you 2 knock it off?" And the one girl said, "Well, you know, she's hitting me." So I said, "Okay, ladies, go to class." And then the same girl's like, "She's not a lady, she's a boy." And I'm like, "Well, you just called her a she. So if she's a boy, if he's a boy, don't call him a she."
Yeah.
These are conversations I have to have in my daily life.
Yeah. Like,
Who or what you are, I will respect you and be kind to you.
Go take a piss where you got to take a piss. Go take a dump where you got to take a dump.
As long as there are stall doors,
We can get rid of having 2 bathrooms. Great. Like,
There you go, J-Max. Him, her, what the fuck ever.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did
Yeah.
a workshop
Shut the fuck up, it. Like,
Yeah.
in law school. Their bathrooms were all gender bathrooms, and on the door, they listed the number of stalls versus urinals.
oh.
It's like both are all gender bathrooms, but this one has 10 stalls, and that one has 3 stalls and 7 urinals.
Mm.
Okay, well, I'm more comfortable going to the one with all stalls. I don't care
Yeah.
what goes in there. I don't
is
care.
this a societal result of the United States not being in a major conflict for decades? Like,
No,
Yeah.
I think it's just
I mean, it's definitely a part of it. It's the pussification. You know, it's
We're
ridiculous.
just running out of
See,
problems.
but I kind of want to go to Grizzly's workplace because it sounds like fucking fun. Things are opposite where I work. I got boomers who want to speak rough and they get offended when I call their bluff and want to fight them in the parking lot.
Well, I worked at a warehouse, so there was 2 bathrooms, a men's and women's, and he's like, men's bathrooms for pee and women's is for dumps because there's no women that work here, and if one of them comes over from the other place, they'll have to smell the scent of 5 rotten guys, so they'll never want to come back.
Okay, let's not discuss ladies' rooms in public workplaces because I have walked into ladies' rooms that are so utterly gross and disgusting.
Oh, they're disgusting. They're disgusting.
Dan, you worked at the queue. I worked at the queue. The women's bathroom was always fucking exploded. Like we had to clean that thing nightly.
Every day. I mean, it's just like they didn't know how garbage cans worked. It was just shit and
blood
paper
everywhere.
towel everywhere.
Well, my school only got in product disposal bins in the stalls in the last year.
So I'm going to
Oh.
date myself. Back when I worked at the movie theater in 1996, we had to clean the bathrooms. And for some reason, very often on a Friday or Saturday night when we were packed, back when we were packing theaters, 400 or 500 people for hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
For some reason, there was always a feminine bloody product stuck to one of the mirrors.
What?
Oh, God.
All the time.
Ugh.
I mean,
In the
I
ladies'
witnessed like blood all over, but never a product stuck
Yeah,
to the
they
wall.
would just stick it to the mirror. It was like they wound it up on the string and slapped it on the mirror.
Oh, man.
how lovely.
Ew.
Yeah.
Like,
Good Lord.
I wrap it in toilet paper and I would carry it out of the stall to the trash can.
Well, apparently they were going for, they were shooting.
They were going for the Freddy Krueger effect.
There's-
Something.
They're axe throwing in the bathroom.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's definitely some hatchet wound damage. Anyway.
Let's go out on a different note. I've got a meager selection of Scotch and mostly Irish whiskey.
Okay.
Well, we were drinking Tullamore doo-doo over here before.
Yeah.
So how do you like the Phoenix?
It's good.
Fair, Blake.
Yeah.
To be fair, because I'm with you there. Like, I'm 20 years out of college. I've got about $2,500 left.
You still have left with all the.
Yeah, and I'm not asking for that to be forgiven. But to be fair, students going to college more recently are not making the salaries that they were promised their degree would get them. So they're
Oh,
100,
no.
200
No,
grand
not even
in
close.
debt,
Yeah.
making 50 grand a year.
My
I
wife
will
has 3
say-
bachelors, and the most she's made is 48 grand a year.
Yeah, my nephew is in college right now in Manhattan, and he got a huge scholarship. But even he got a huge scholarship of 30 plus grand a year, and he still has to pay 20 plus grand a year.
Yes.
So it's over 50 grand a year for
Yeah.
college. And he's
It's
going
so much more
and he's
expensive.
already done game programming for like the last
Wow.
3-4 years of his life. And he's going to college to be a programmer. And I tried to explain to him as a person in the IT field, go get an MBA, go get a business degree. You already know how to program. You don't need to get a fucking CS degree.
I know plenty of people in the cell phone
But he
industry
doesn't-
that don't have any degree, and they're
Yeah.
doing fantastic.
He doesn't, but
Like-
he won't listen to his uncle who's been in the field he's in for the last 25, 30 years. But, you know, what do I know?
Well, it's because his sister tells him not to listen to, or his mother tells him not to listen to his uncle.
His uncle, college dropout that makes 6 figures. Yeah, I know.
I mean, I'm borderlines, like, yeah. I mean, with an engineering degree, I better be 6 figures or I'm going to be fucking pissed. Like, I'm already close as a tool maker, but
Time out the fucking wazoo.
Yeah, take your overtime off.
Take my overtime off. I think I'm at 108.
I don't know. I don't even remember. Anyway, we live in New York. That's like 20 grand. Out of
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
It'd
shit.
be like here in Toronto where you need to make $137,000 a year to afford just the basics in a lot of places.
Yeah, but you don't have real money.
Dan and I are in Wisconsin, and my company likes to refer to Wisconsin as the China of the United States.
Wow.
I've literally heard that out of
Wow.
executive mouths because labor is so, like, compared to the rest of the United States, it's cheap as hell here.
Maple tree. Great answer. Very Canadian.
Yeah.
Supposed to be a bloody vampire cat. Yeah.
Anyway, I like Irish whiskeys and Scotch. What should I buy next?
Depends. What do
Bourbon.
you like in terms of your flavor profile?
Bourbon. The answer is bourbon.
Yeah, I figured. I need to. The whole reason I subscribe to all you guys, besides Dan, is I need to start exploring.
Okay,
Like,
so what's your favorite bottle you own? Anything of anything.
probably Ardbeg Korvecken.
Okay.
You're in
You
Donald
could go,
territory.
if you love Peat, then you could go to, any of the Port Charlottes.
Oh yeah, those are good.
The Laphroaig Carduses, if you can find them. I would even say try the Bunnahavens, peated or unpeated.
Yeah, but we're still in
that-
Scotch.
Yeah, well, because his
Do
favorite
you have
bottle is
any
the
American
Ardbeg
whiskeys or no?
Korvecken.
I have nothing American, I don't think.
Okay.
I've
Dan,
got
you
Green
need to-
Spot, Red Breast, Teeling, Single Grain, Connemara, Peat Monster, Laphroaig 10, Tullamore 12, which is not that great.
No, fuck that crap. Pour it down the drain.
Well, I know people hate Tullamore because they add the color and stuff. Tullamore
Tullamore-
18, I did like a lot.
It's also that, excuse the expression, but that cunt Richard Patterson that developed their stuff. 'Cause he would go, "Oh yes, I'm the greatest.
Completely
My
right,
nose is
Grizzly.
insured for 2,500 pounds," and then would
You're not
throw it
wrong,
over
Blake.
his shoulder. Like,
Oh yeah.
I can get that. And then, yeah, I've had all the Ardbegs except for the Wee Beastie.
Wee BC sucks.
I figured it seems young. Like,
I don't have a problem with the youth. I just have a problem that they probably used the most exhausted sherry casks they could find to finish it in. When what they really should have done was kept it straight X bourbon and released it at cask strength. Would have been great.
that would have been awesome news.
Yep.
You don't own a single bottle of American whiskey. Interesting.
So,
what's your favorite non-peated bottle?
Oh, I sure like Redbreast, cast and the 12. So
Sherry.
Sherry and fruity.
With kind of a biscuit note too. Like
or
a shortbread.
smoky. I mean, we got some smoky shit in America, right?
Not like Peat.
Texas stuff.
Not like that.
Some of the Texas
It's
single
heavy
malts.
char, but char is different than smoke.
Yeah.
I'm ignorant as hell to most of this.
And a lot of
I'm
Texas
trying
shit
to
really
think-
sucks.
I'm trying to think of a fruity comment, like something easy to find that's kind of like fruity Irish profile-ish.
Dan knows our liquor stores around here.
Yeah.
I think Woodman's is surprising with what they actually have.
Yeah. I mean, that's where I got this
I hate
Gatsby
to say
earlier
it, but
today.
Spicy and Inbred's right. High West Campfire would probably
Campfire is good.
That's
And I
a
think it's
peated
back in the area now
whiskey.
on
High
shelves.
West Campfire.
Normally check.
So that's
I gotta
like
make
a
a, I gotta
blend
make a
of-
run to Starks. So
Yeah, it's like a blend of Scotch and bourbon, I think, Campfire.
that'd be interesting.
Where
This
is
would be
it?
kind of like the stepping stone.
Next up.
Andrew Chance, Vegas. Next, what is this called? When We Were Young, 2023.
Oh, all the little emo bands and shit.
Green Day, Blink 182, The Offspring, Good Charlotte.
Oh
Right,
yeah, I heard
and-
this.
Newfound Glory.
I haven't gotten there yet.
They're at the bottom,
Yeah.
top of my list.
Yeah, I was a big
What
Newfound
did I
Glory
never
fan when I was
heard of?
younger.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
And the
Guys.
problem is I look at that and I'm like, but I wasn't that young.
All right. I'm going to jump off because I've had a long day today. And I've got
Alright,
some
man.
stuff to do in the morning. But it was fun chatting with you, gents and ladies.
Thanks for
Nice
stopping.
meeting you.
Take care. All right. Take
Have a
care.
good
Have
one.
a good one.
Well, I mean, I did say I was going to wrap at 2 a.m. and it is 2:15.
Yep. We can wrap. Just poured a little bit of that.
What the hell is that?
Connemara.
Connemara peated Irish. Okay.
It's good shit.
Is it? Never had it.
Yeah, I liked it.
What's his name? Pinch Hitter was explaining about it, but it's
Jim, yeah.
It's
course
basically a
it's
Scotch.
48.
It's a single pot Irish single malt peated with Scottish peat. And then they send it to Scotland to sit in barrels. And then they bring it back to Ireland to bottle it.
That's a
And
lot
it's
of
like $25-$30 a bottle at Woodman's.
Apparently there's one this
Yeah, it's not bad.
next Saturday.
Where? Oh, you got a bunch of beads by the door, I think.
Yep, I collected and opened them.
And this is like fruity compared to.
Yeah,
Ardbeg.
there you go. Blake's asking an important question. Price range.
I don't like going over like $120 a bottle.
All right, so 4 gates out, Blake. Hmm.
Do you drink rye at all?
I have things that I
No,
think you
like
love.
I haven't tried any rye at all.
Okay.
See, that's the problem. I have things I know he would probably love, but like they're not things you can just walk in and get. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what a lot of the whiskey tube stuff seems like. It's like everybody's hunting. Like,
Well, you've got Dan, right? You're local to Dan.
yeah,
Yeah.
Dan,
we don't get crazy shit.
Maybe
I
get
mean,
him
I say as a,
maybe a Starlight Port.
oh
Or a
yeah.
Starlight Sherry.
If you're going down to Starks, look at their Starlight picks. They'll have a bunch.
And they have a lot of finishes. Since you're
Yeah.
in Scotch, you're used to the finishes. See if one
All right.
interests you.
Yeah, I think they'll have the I think they have a sherry finish there right now.
You know what I mean? Because it would kind of be you get the American whiskey, but you get some of the flavors you're familiar with.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, I'll definitely try that then. Yeah, I'll pick up the wheat, and then
Oh yeah, you're gonna pick up the old pick, huh? Now that it's on the shelf,
Yeah, Dan, I still need to get one of them.
we can figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll send you Shane's that he won. I gotta email Shane because he
That
won.
would make him so mad that I would love it.
But he still owes me a Fortnite that I won.
I'll send.
I forgot. Yeah, I won that on Perry's stream when he was on there.
How many years ago?
Oh, this was back in September. Because he said he was going to come to Kentucky, and he's like, well, I'll just bring it with me to Kentucky and give it to you. And then he didn't come. So
You might want to follow up on that.
yeah,
'Cause
I'll
otherwise
email him.
you'll have it coming.
Like, you won, and I won. So
what are we gonna do about this?
We got to exchange.
But Dan, did you want one of those red label weeders?
The red label weeders?
Yeah.
Did I want one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, potentially, yeah.
All right, we'll talk.
Yeah.
You know, I like to make whiskey dreams come true.
The dreams are alive.
You might get that for
Yeah, he'll send me the new one, the Fortnite Rises. I should just buy the
Age negative 7 years.
Well, what
Yeah.
do you guys get Chattanooga?
No, we don't get Chattanooga around us.
Chattanooga would be interesting with the high level of malt. Another thing you could try is American single malts, but they're distributed weirdly.
Yeah, they're just kind of starting to come around, aren't they?
Yeah. I have a couple they're really good, but I don't know if any of them are in Wisconsin.
We've got Cedar Ridge does one. I've got a bottle. I haven't opened it, so I can't
Probably.
speak to how
tired.
good it is. There's some others that I've seen around here.
I guess I'm not worried about how good it is as long as it's not dumping it bad.
Yeah.
Like it's all for the experience.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll see. Doesn't have to get into it. I
Travis-
know I'm kind of starting backwards, going from the potent end.
No, you just whatever you like. That's all. That's the thing. I wouldn't try and shove other stuff down your, down your gullet. I mean, you should just go over and dance and drink.
Well, hey, maybe Penelope. Stacy's all Irish, and she loves Penelope.
That's true.
You know, you can get that at Woodman's, just the regular 4-grain bottle for $30. I just bought one today.
Oh, I'll try that.
And if you like that, you know, that's
I'm asking about getting your wife into it.
That's one of her favorite bottles. She
Penelope,
chugged
all
it.
right. I've been trying to get her to try the red breast. She bought it for me. Bought a one for me.
That's literally her chug bottle is the Penelope.
Yeah. It's a good one.
Whereas I'll just chug whatever.
Yeah, I've drank
Yeah.
most of this bottle.
Yeah, it looks like this. Well, actually, they have a newer bottle that's much prettier than this.
Yeah. Well, I've seen Dan's head. Dan,
Yeah.
are you practically sponsored by them? Or some
we,
shit?
we were trying for a bit.
Well,
It didn't.
the guys that run the distillery are just cool as shit and hook us
Yeah,
up.
they're really nice guys. He hooked us up a couple times.
Yeah,
some samples.
Every time I bother Mike, they're not around. Don't let your whiskey dreams be whiskey memes. I'm kind of a living whiskey meme.
Yeah. It happens.
A bacon hit?
What?
James Morgan. Something gives you a bacon hit?
Oh yeah, it has Legend 10 has bacon flavors.
A pork night.
I
Can't
can
argue
only
with
get New
bacon.
Riff. So word is that New Riff will be in Texas in 2 years. Is the most recent thing I heard. But there are ways to get New Riff in Texas. They're just called hand delivery.
Yeah. Anything is possible
Mm-hmm.
if you
I'm
try
not saying
hard.
her brother lives in Houston, but
But
you
he
know.
does.
And he still hasn't gone to NASA once.
This guy.
Yeah. Backboner picks are definitely excellent. Yep, the Forge is outstanding. But yeah, I'm thinking for what I know you have around there, probably High West Campfire and a Starlight finished for him.
Nice. All right.
Or
Yeah.
just
Maybe I'll just
or
grab
meet
some
up-
regular
or
old.
just meet up with the dogs and don't make any fucking plans.
One of these days, we definitely will. It's just,
oh yeah,
I'm busier than hell. Like,
yeah, you got the full-time work and school and the family and everything.
I intern from 8:30 in the morning till 12:30. Then I go to school for 2 hours. Then I go back to work from 3 o'clock till 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah. Long days.
And
221 days to go.
Is working part of the degree, or is that work to get out of? Or is the degree to get away from that work?
So I'm a tool maker where I work now,
Okay.
and I am a manufacturing intern where I work as well.
What kind of tools?
I make dies for making fins for the largest heat exchangers in the world.
Mm-hmm.
The whole Putin thing and the natural gas problems in Europe. We are busier than we have ever been ever.
Interesting.
Like billions of dollars coming in. So
Yeah. That's big business.
So they
in this
have you
town.
working 2 for 1, basically.
well, I'm an intern at $60 an hour. So
Okay. So
I can play
basically,
in there.
so are you planning to stay with the same company once you graduate?
I probably will.
Role?
I probably will just for the easy way out because I'd like to come up for air
Are
for
they
a little bit.
sponsoring you, or are you paying out of pocket? I know it's a little personal, but I'm just curious.
No, I'm taking Fed loans.
Oh, okay, they're not.
I've been paying the difference, what they don't cover out of pocket.
Okay,
So,
but they do cover some of it.
yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, Tesla's reached out to me numerous times now.
Well,
And I'm
I
like,
will say that there is a gentleman in chat who knows quite a bit about your industry. And
Blake.
stay a tool maker. I know.
I'm just saying this. There's a dude in this chat who knows a lot about your industry.
Yeah. Nah, it was weird. It was was laid off and went to a different company. And as a tool maker there, I would top out at half of what I was making as a tool maker where I am now.
Oh.
And it was kind of I found out they started offering engineering at the local college. And it was like, oh, I need to fucking do something.
Yeah.
So then,
Yeah, but are the so question though, are the what do you call it? Are the what's the role you were interning in? Sorry, I have been drinking all night.
just manufacturing engineers.
Okay, maybe. Are they salaried or hourly?
They're salaried.
And are you hourly right now?
I am hourly, yes.
And as there's billions of dollars coming in, is there a shitload of overtime?
Yeah, as much as you want.
Just saying.
I know. I know. And it comes down to amount of vacation, pay, all kinds of stuff.
You want time with the family, etc.
Yeah. A solid 100, 110 grand a year starting in where with my background versus 80,000 base pay and overtime.
Sure.
Hey,
Yeah.
you gotta do what works for you.
Yeah.
Holy shit, there's a quackafucker.
Ken.
I didn't know- he just woke up from his stream like 4 days ago. this dude is the animal of YouTube. He streamed for 17 fucking hours straight out of nowhere, just for no reason.
You get streaming bonuses from YouTube?
No.
Just doing it because
We get nothing. I get nothing. Ken might get like $1.
Yeah. Unless you hit him with the quacka boom, then you know.
I don't have quackabooms.
No.
I just want people to hang out and have a good time.
That's all that really matters.
That's what I'm here for.
Yep.
I've kind of even fully decided I'm not trying to make $1 with this. I think I was going down that road a little bit, and I kind of decided that I just want this to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I almost feel like YouTube has gotten to the point where, there's people that make a shitload of money on YouTube, but I feel like it just needs to be another avenue to push traffic to wherever you want it to be.
Well, that was it. I got offered to shill for a company that other whiskey tube channels shill for, and like people are arguing over when they're gonna go and stuff, and it's like, I just want to drink and tell dick and fart jokes and have a good time. Like whatever. I don't, this is what I'm here for. You know. And so I've kind of decided that I'm absolutely gonna not only am I gonna go against the making money with this, I'm like gonna drop a lot of kind of the channel sponsorships I do and stuff, like Patreon and stuff like that, just because I don't need the merch. And if you want to be cool with me or be friends, we're already cooler friends. I don't need to pay to be.
Yeah.
I do. Yeah. That's a weird barrier that I find with a lot of stuff. It's like you're gonna make me pay to talk to you.
Yeah, that's why I'm so gun shy about starting a Patreon. Like, if I do it, it has to be like I'm actually offering something more.
Yeah. I can see it if like you're pumping out so much content that YouTube is just gonna smack it down. Then yeah, have that accessible to your patrons.
Like recently, I was told that people, they had their people and Patreon, they had their people on their patrons were like doing stuff for them, and I'm like, I don't want people paying to be my friend. If they're cool, I'm gonna be cool with them, and we're gonna hang out and we're gonna do things. And and if they're not
meetups and
cool,
shit,
if they're not cool, they're $4 a month. Ain't gonna make a fucking difference to me.
I mean, I am a member of one channel on YouTube.
That's fine.
I'm a member of NASA Spaceflight, and I give them money because they do shit with the money. They have remote cameras all over the fucking place. They're paying photographers all over.
Not everyday astronaut. You're not a fan of his?
I am, but I watch NASA Spaceflight more because they're more into the what's happening right now, and he's getting into that. But
just a head note, a side note. I went to engineering school. I ended up on the IT side of things, but I went to a school where the '80s Star Wars project was mainly based out of Brooklyn Poly and Polytechnic. So yeah, I have quite the engineering and space background. So.
Yeah, you're way further along than I am. I'm sure I'm just going to local, like I said, liberal arts school for engineering.
All joking aside, it's because I'm in New York. That's the only reason. And we had a Mach 10 wind tunnel that we could play with and a laser lab.
That shit's fucking phenomenal.
That's awesome.
We have
you want to know what they did? They knocked it down and built a fucking Walmart.
Oh.
And I'm dead on serious. They knocked out the school.
So
and put
fucking disappointing. It's like what are
and the other side of my school got bought by NYU.
That's sad. Yeah, like our little school it's still expanding. Viterbo is expanding, but yeah, the engineering department is like, oh, we got 3D printers and we have an Arduino lab. It's that level.
We had a full on silicon lab. We had laser labs with like thousands of mirrors. We had we had Mach
floating
10.
on a pool of mercury.
Tunnel was slowed down to Mach 10 because it was getting old. It used to be able
getting
to do
too hot.
25 or something like that.
That's crazy.
Without drinking more drinking supplies. Is more drinking supplies whiskey and beer?
Oh yeah, gotta be.
I will change your news from master groups. Walk out weekly or let go. You know what?
Where
I gotta
you at,
highlight-
Blake?
I gotta
You're like
highlight
one of the big,
spicy
big ass
flavor.
places, or
I
what?
gotta go bang my old lady, then sleep. I gotta double tomorrow.
And my wife just got me working with mini sessions all day tomorrow, so I should probably get to bed too.
See, there you go, Ken. I never started to make money. Just want a place to hang and drink cool peeps. Never going to quit my day job on this tiny niche, but if I could pay for a bottle. Yeah, but I'm honestly, Ken, I've given up on even paying for a bottle. Like if I do a giveaway, all it does is maybe lessen the beating my bank account took from my buying of whiskey that week. And
Just say,
even that, I'm only going to do on occasions. Like, I just want to chill. This is why I started this thing. I did it completely for shits and grins and for fun, and that's how I want to keep it. I don't care if I have 10,000 subscribers. It's still going to just be for fun.
Yeah.
I've decided that. And I feel a lot better about life deciding that.
Well, with the YouTube shit, it's like an accelerated business curve too. Like you have to grow.
Yeah,
and that's what the market
I
is.
want to be real. I don't want to run a business. This is why I've worked. This is why I've worked a Fortune 500 job for the last 25 years.
Right. You don't want to be the guy in charge and
Well, it's
dealing
not
with
just-
every
it's not
fucking
that.
thing,
It's
every
like-
aspect.
I hate to say it, but the main thing I don't want to work with is the IRS. I worked for the IRS when I was younger. I don't ever want to deal with them. I want to give my taxes over. I want to get them back.
Leave me alone.
Get my money. Claim zero. So I always get money back, and just leave me the fuck alone.
The
Because
richest people in the world will always pay their taxes.
Starting to expense whiskey I reviewed and stuff like that, and he's like, "Well, that's going to put you on a Schedule C, and that's going to like 10 times multiply the chance of you getting audited."
Mm-hmm.
And I got no fucking interest in being audited.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
like,
I'm
if
gonna-
you're making a lot of money, it is not worth it. And as the guy has done very well by me over many years, it's not worth it.
He's saying unless you're making a lot of money, it's not worth expensing your whiskey on your taxes.
Yes.
Hmm.
Because you're opening yourself up to audit.
I suppose, yeah.
Unless you're walking the straight and narrow.
Oh yeah.
But then you have to prove that you only used it for your channel. So
Yes.
that's the thing.
Good luck.
A very, very good friend of mine, could call my best friend, but we don't really see each other that much anymore. His wife is actually an IRS auditor.
Hmm.
And one of the things I learned is you can't, just because you get a car doesn't mean when they audit you, let's say you write a car into your business. Can you prove you never used that car to go get a meal when you weren't working?
Right.
Oh, well, then you can't write off the whole vehicle, can you?
Yeah.
You know, it's like when you get into audit, they just bend you over. Fuck you.
How valid is the workaround if you have your business like decal on the side of the car? So you just say like, I was driving around for marketing.
Was that? Yeah. It was advertising.
There's personally, I have enough fucking stress in my life.
Yeah. I mean,
I want this just to be fun. Holy
I'm just
shit,
saying, I
Jeffrey,
see
man,
people
hold
do it
up.
constantly. They write their vehicles off left and
Hop
right.
on a plane,
you know.
Jeffrey. Where are you going? Where the fuck is the whack attack going? Beer, gin tonic, and whiskey. I mean, you could just skip those two middle things and you'd be a happier man. Oh wait, but I think Carly likes gin. Jeffrey's just ready to go. Where the hell is he going? I don't know where he's going.
On a plane.
Enjoy your trip. I guess he's going to Cali.
California.
Going back.
Oh, 10-year anniversary. 10 months late. Nice.
Jeffrey, if Bonnie and I can recommend you go to any winery besides the Carters, which I'm sure Blake can make call on, but anyway, would be Rombauer. We would highly, highly recommend you go to Rombauer if you have any sway on the wineries you're going to. Well, let me say it again, Rombauer.
Rombauer.
It's in St. Helen, just north of Sonoma, and it is worth the trip.
International Gin and Tonic Day. Wow.
What?
There's a day for everything.
International
Yeah,
gin.
might as well be.
Yes, I like gin too. I mean, I guess it's good to wash your glens out with, but then they smell like fucking, what do they call those? Juniper berries or whatever?
Juniper berries.
Pine
Yeah.
needles.
I love gin.
Yeah,
I
Bonnie
can
got
drink gin, but
where is
I
that thing?
prefer not to.
Bonnie she got like a really wacky. Yeah, Jeff, I'll text you. I'll let you know the details.
All right.
Wait, but I thought she can't drink wine. We were just talking about this the other night that his wife can't drink wine anymore. Why
Well,
the
she
hell
can
are you
drive the
going to
car.
Napa?
She can drive. Jeff can get messed up.
Bonnie actually picked this up. Bonnie's favorite flower, pretty much, is lilac for the smell, mainly, I believe, right? So this is a Black Button out of New York. They do some nice whiskeys that I enjoy. Lilac gin.
My girlfriend probably like that.
Black Button Lilac Gin is made with fresh lilac petals and complementary botanicals.
I just like that I can see you upside down in the bottle.
Spring to complement Rochester's rich festival and floral history. I didn't know this was like a limited edition gin.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed it.
42% alcohol, batch 2022.
Yeah, they do like one batch a year.
Sounds nice.
It's got some lemonade to go with it.
Yeah, I'm just. Wait a minute, Jeff. My brain hurts because he has a whole. He was talking about he has this whole giant area of wine bottles in his basement, and I've been there and I've seen them, and they're not touched because she can't have wine.
He's got some filter thing or something.
Suitcase sticks filler. So I'm funny. Okay, so there is a winery that's organic that we enjoy. I'll text you tomorrow.
Sulfites. All right. I was gonna say sulfites or sulfates.
Yeah. So it's an organic winery, so it's very, very low to no sulfites. It's just the natural sulfites, none added. It's called Bonterra, Bonterra. She might be able to drink that without being modified. Not saying we have any wine over here. I never fucking drink it, but we have a lot of wine.
They have a suitcase of the stick things. I've heard about those.
All right. I'm gonna let you guys go.
Yeah.
All right, Gordo.
Thanks, Ben. Happy birthday, Dan.
Thanks, man.
All right.
Good to see you.
guys.
Cheers, Gordo.
Later.
Good meeting you. Ken's got some 1975 Armagnac.
Oh, that's awesome.
There you go. You bougie bastard.
Yeah, I want to buy.
I had a little Laphroaig left, so I had to finish that bottle. What a bird.
What a bird. I want to get a 1985 Armagnac since that's the year I was born.
Freaking made in the 80s.
Are there still 18 people watching us?
Yes, there's still 18 people watching it after 3 hours and 37 minutes. So cheers to you, crazy fucks. Sugar Kitty?
Kitty's in the
What
house.
the fuck? Sugar Kitty just showed up. Cheers, Sugar Kitty.
One more pour before bed.
Yeah, I think so. We gotta have one more pour. What are we gonna have, Dan?
Ooh, boy, I don't know.
Well,
I was just drinking scotch, so.
Yeah,
I
fuck.
don't want more scotch.
No more scotch.
Yeah. You have anything cognac finished?
Yeah. What do I got? I've got.
I just looked to my left and saw a cognac finished Starlight.
All right, we have a Starlight finished cognac, so Bonnie's going to get it, and it is actually a musical finished cognac finished Starlight.
Is it the Bourbon and Beyond one?
No, it is not, because
Oh.
that's the Bourbon Beyond one.
Yeah.
No, it's a white label, I believe. It has Jay-Z on it.
Oh.
Right in front. I knew where the Starlights got stored. I just wasn't sure I'd lay
So
hands
this
on
is
right
the
one.
that. What's actually interesting about this came from a group called SOB, which is South Ohio Bourbon. But it's actually, this is the other half of the barrel that the Bourbon Chunkies picked.
Oh.
And they had their own tater sticker, but I forget what it was. But this one is and this is because Starlight sells half barrels on a lot of these finishes. This is the Diddy and Jay-Z sipping on yak.
Sipping on yak. It's a good sticker with the yaks in the back.
It really is. So, yeah, what's that off the Dusa, whatever it's called?
The what?
The bottle of cognac, the Dusa, whatever it's called.
Di Serrano?
No,
No, that's not cognac.
That's Amaretto.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I always, whenever I think of cognac, I always just think of the ladies, man. I've got my Cavassier.
Cavassier. Well, we're having a little Starlight yak.
All right.
Happy almost birthday.
Yep. Only 24 hours to go. 24 hours to go. I want to be detonated. Oh. Aiden's suitcase full of stick things makes a totally different outcome.
Yeah. Could be just as fun.
Might be more fun.
Yeah, you never know.
You might limp afterward, but
You'll remember it for longer, I'm sure.
Sugar Kitty's cat nap. How you feeling, Sugar Kitty? Holy shit, OS just showed up.
With the Henny.
What's up, OS?
Sipping on the Henny.
Welcome to the shit show, latecomers.
I'm going back to lurking. Well, cheers, brother. Good to see you. So how's your yak finish, Starlight?
I like it. It's a little weird coming off a Peat Monster, but it's good. Good old.
I'm not tired. You're tired.
I wish they sold Compass Box like locally to me.
They
I have to
sold it
go
over here. What compass box do you want?
I don't know. I kind of want to just try them. You know, I've liked everyone that I've had. They have them in stores like about an hour from here that I might go to tomorrow.
Okay. Well,
So
I can
doing
get a
a-
lot of them.
Yeah, I'll let you know if there's something I really want and can't
Doing
find.
well considering go to the doctor and want the hell off the water pill. Oh, well, if your pressure's doing well, I mean,
Ooh, water pills.
your brain's up.
So you're just pissing.
I'm pissing.
Oh, yeah, that's rough.
Graduated PT on Wednesday, so no more house visits or anyone. But news. All right. Well, that's dude. That considering what you went through, that's incredible.
Yeah, that's great.
How are you? How are you physically feeling? Because I haven't really talked to you. Like, are you feeling good? Are you still in a lot of pain? Like, where are you at?
Graduating,
not
yeah.
to spread Sugar Kitty's business out there, but had some major work done.
Serious,
Yeah.
serious stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's good that you're out of the physical therapy. That's a good sign.
Very good. Still doesn't mean it feels great.
No, but they're deeming you capable enough.
I mean, he's obviously tired of pissing every 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really going to interrupt the cat naps. My grandma was on water pills like forever, and
Mm-hmm.
her definition of sleeping through the whole night was only getting up 3 times to pee. Like I slept through the whole night. I only got up 3 times. I'm like, oh, that's not sleeping through the whole night.
Again, I'm not tired. You're tired. It's not like. See, what's amazing is what time did you punch out last night? Then,
Boy, I don't know.
because I punched out, I think around 2:30.
Yeah, so that
Or it was either maybe 2 or 2:30. I punched out, and I
You
know
didn't
they were
come to-
saying 6:30. So
you didn't come to the back room, right?
No, I did.
You did? So then that'd have been later than 2:30, I think.
No.
Because I think I went for 6 hours and I started at 8 my time. So that was 2 a.m. here.
Well, that would explain why this morning sucked. Jesus, you did go for 6 hours.
Yeah, 6 hours and 2 minutes.
I mean, I think I cut out pretty quick in the after party, but
Probably. Yeah, I think it was down to like 6 of us. We started the after party with
meanwhile,
10.
there's still 19 people watching this shit show.
I know.
Holy shit, Faz is here. What's up, Faz? Evening all packing,
Hey.
go fishing, and selecting some libations to take with me. Getting a little bit sloppy with decisions.
Nice. Little fishing trip.
There you go. So what kind of fish do they have in New Zealand? I mean, it sounds pretty
Yeah,
ignorant.
that is interesting.
Are you going saltwater fishing or freshwater
Right.
fishing? Like, because I mean, basically they're like big islands, right?
Yeah.
A chain. So are you going saltwater fishing or are you going like to a lake? I'm going to admit, completely fucking ignorant to the
Yeah, I've got no
fishing
idea.
in New Zealand.
Because he's doing both.
The only nod your fucking head. What the hell are you doing up, Rob? That's when I talked to him earlier today. He was in fucking Wyoming.
White
He
bait.
does that over the road action.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know what a white bait is. I'm going to look that up. Oh,
Never
okay.
took any pain meds since been home. The arm is the only thing I feel once in a while. If I twist the wrong way, but a lot of that's healed over now. Chest, that's fucking awesome. Wait, did they take a vein from the arm, Sugar Kitty, and not the leg? Usually they take it from the leg. I'm interested in that. Both. Okay, but it's white bait season, so I have to take my waders. Waders sounds
Sounds freshwater.
that sounds freshwater. Here you go, Rob. That's for you. Because he said, you want to round with me?
Oh, so it's like smelt, kind of. Like we have smelt fries here. Where
Right, but smelt would be saltwater.
is it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if theirs are, but every day I'm hustling.
Awesome. 1 to 2 inch long fish
Is it salt or fresh or
in
brackish?
New Zealand. Freshwater rivers and streams.
Okay. So waders, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
1 to 2 inch. So what? Are you like bait netting them?
Oh, so the white bait are caught during their migration into freshwater habitats after a larval stage at sea.
Right, but they're catching them at 1 or 2. You eat them whole, hundreds at a time. There you go.
Yeah. Like
So you're
smelt,
eating.
yeah.
So fast, you eat their poop. That's just what I'm picking up.
Oh yeah. It's
They took the
it's
artery
poop
from the
track.
arm. It's a newer thing you'll hear more and more. Interesting. They use the arm. It lasts 5 to 10 years longer than the traditional. Interesting.
Wow.
Huh. That is interesting. I never heard of that. My father's a couple of years ago was from the leg. You eat hundreds at a time, or you catch hundreds at a time? And are you catching them with a bait net?
Yeah, it looked like a big old net that they were using.
It does. You're not an old dude, Sugar Kitty. I have had the privilege of meeting the one and only Sugar. Shockingly, in a liquor store. I know everybody's surprised.
New Zealand whitebait fritters. Not gonna lie, it might just be the picture, but that don't look good. It looks like a pile of hash browns with eyes. I'm sure it's tasty though.
Mostly hit plastic. You want paper towels?
Yeah, plastic in a expensive ass allocated bottle. Whatever. Just water, whatever. I don't need that many.
I just grabbed the roll. It was easier.
She grabbed the roll.
It's one type of roll. Oh, so Faz, you're doing that type of fishing that's really just an excuse to sit somewhere and drink. Hang out. Yeah. That's how you do it.
They have a special ultrasound machine that identifies the exact length and depth. Huh. I think they used that on my crotch, but anyway.
Yeah.
At a liquor store, they promptly closed early the minute we left. Not wrong. I don't do the pole netting. So how do you catch them?
You just throw a net in. Like a big old.
But he's not pole net. I don't know what pole netting is.
I think that'd be like, you have a net on a pole and you just sweep it through and grab
I
them.
was thinking it was more like a bait net where you throw it, or did you just string a net?
Pictures on Wikipedia of these nets are like, they're big.
There you go. Rob
They're a big
says,
tube.
Good night, hon. All this fish
Good
talk.
night.
I could go for some Toro.
Oh wait, Rob's on?
Yeah. Well,
Hey, Rob, in chat, yeah.
Yeah. Alexa, how many US dollars is 1,000 New Zealand dollars?
1,000 New Zealand dollars is 556 US dollars and 30 cents.
Alexa, how many pounds is a kilo?
I knew that was the next question.
It's about 2 pounds 3 ounces.
Wow, so
Oh.
we're talking like $240, $250 a pound for fucking little fish?
That's pretty awesome.
Do they taste like vagina?
Depends on the vagina, I suppose.
Good vagina. $250 a pound? That's more than lobster. That's more than. That can't be right. He had to have added an extra zero. Fish
They
wise
call it-
the wheel here.
They call it white gold. Yeah.
Oh wait, Alexa lies.
It's actually $3.
Wait, so how many kilos of this shit are you of these little fucking fish are you planning to catch, Fez?
Yeah, how much are you bringing in?
Watch him say this is all I do for income for the year.
Yeah.
He catches a bunch of little fucking fish, and us assholes go to work all year long.
Right. I wish I had morels like just in my yard. Morel mushrooms, those things,
wait.
so much money.
Wait, Fez is saying that's real? It's getting wait, what? No,
I think he's just
1,000 New Zealand dollars is 550. I'm so fucking confused.
Fucking exchange rate. Yeah, $1 US is 1.78
One New Zealand dollar is 55 US cents. I'm so confused.
Damn
Stop
exchange
fucking
rates.
with the drunk guy.
Crazy how much it changes in the last 5 days. Oh wow. Wild. This conversion chart with like the history. Going through some ups and downs.
Wait. Rob, pull into this small town, 1 a.m. He's on the Jake. Wake up, fuckers.
Yeah. Yes, smack it right on the right where they have the no engine braking sign.
Wait, he's saying it's so shit it will be 1,000. Oh. No, the US dollar ain't worth shit either.
Yeah.
Just Kiwi chair. I don't know. I've been up a long time, and I was drunk with Dan last night, and now Dan's drunk with me tonight.
Yep.
So what's tomorrow night?
Dick? I guess.
And then what's Sunday night? Well, what's well, your birthday's not till Monday. You doing anything?
Not till Monday. Probably won't do anything on Monday. I'll probably just sleep and enjoy the shit out of not working.
Just chill with the roll.
Yeah.
I bet he chills awesome.
Oh yeah. He's a little snuggly guy, especially when it's getting cold out like it is. So but he like grunts like an old man when he's sleeping or moving. He's just like stretching and stuff. Like, oh yeah, you have such a hard life, Egg.
How old is the roll?
He's got to be getting close to 3 now, I think. He's a young dude.
And he gets all the checks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It'd be cool.
Ladies
if Danny
love the
Roll
egg.
could come out one day. Danny, cool.
Yeah.
Danny just chills. He don't give a fuck about anything.
Roll is a little more active than that.
Well, no, Danny can be.
He doesn't like. Well, no, like I mean, like he doesn't like when other people come over.
Mm-hmm.
He gets like weirded out, but then he'll settle down after a little while. But we had a dude in here the other day, like just checking over our boiler and shit, and the whole time he just wanted to bark. It's like, come on, go the fuck out.
No, Danny would just look at the dude and be like, "What's up?"
Yeah.
Actually, he would like greet him, and then he would just go lay down.
Yeah, he'd be like, I'm gonna go back to sleeping.
Yeah, that's my job. I'm just chill. Hey, he's the kind of dog you could just like pick him up by his paw, and he don't give a fuck. He just look at you like, "You picking me up by my paw, really?" That
Like,
hurts
why
a
are you
little.
doing this?
Yeah.
Why are you doing this to me, huh?
Yep, he's one of those.
Egg Roll's he's a little more high strung than that with like strangers around, but he's chill when it's just us, unless he wants to wrestle. Other dogs, he likes to bark at them. He does okay with other small dogs.
Yeah. Well,
like he likes to be chased. Like he'll bark at him and try to get him to chase him around and stuff.
Danny's
Like he
like
likes that.
23 pounds or something like that, 22 pounds.
Yeah. Yeah, so
What's
just a
Egg
little
Roll
bigger
like?
than him. Egg Roll is like 16.
Oh, okay, that's similar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Similar enough that they wouldn't be an issue.
Right. Yeah, he'd be fine with that. Because he likes, like, we took him over to my cousin's house that that has bigger dogs that are cool, but they're like super excited to play and run. And he was like running, then realized like these guys are way faster than me because they're like 5 times my size. And then he didn't really want to play. He was like, no. These guys freak
Well,
me out.
Grizzly, thanks for hanging out. Finally losing control of violence. Good night. Good.
Cheers,
meeting.
Grizzly.
Cheers. Thanks for coming in. Sugar Kitty charmed all the visiting nurses. Oh yeah, did you get some numbers, Sugar Kitty? You get some numbers?
Hell yeah.
My folks' dog has kennel cough at the moment. It's hilarious.
Oh
He's
yeah.
barking.
Yeah, that.
You get aggro.
You get aggro.
See, Danny's cool. Rob's
Danny's
met Danny.
cool.
Danny just chills. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, he'll run around and play with other dogs like crazy and stuff, but otherwise
Mhm.
he's just like, sup? How you doing? He just chills.
Eggroll loves. He likes wrestling. Like he'll come up to me and like just be bothering me, and he knows the word wrestle. I'll be like, "You want to wrestle?" And he like drops down and barks at me like, "Yeah." And I just like flip him all around, and and he loves it. He likes wrestling.
Wrestling.
Yeah, or he'll play fetch forever. Like he loves that.
See, Danny will fetch like 3 times, and then he'll just put the thing just out of reach because he's done.
Like, nah, no more of this.
Yeah. Or the better one is you'll throw it, and if he's not in the mood, he'll watch it go down like the hall, and then he'll turn back and look at you like you go.
That's what Eggroll does too. When he's done, when he's finally done.
Oh no! Sometimes you could throw it one time, and he'll just look at. He'll just
Like,
look at it,
no.
go down the hall, look back at you like, really? You just threw my toy? And then
Yeah.
he'll just like wander down the hall, grab it, and like bring it across the room and just sit down with it.
Yeah.
He's fucking cool.
Yeah, sometimes he'll bring a toy on the couch and like I can tell he's just like laying down with he's gonna munch on it or whatever, And my girlfriend will take it and throw it, think he wants to fetch, and he just looks at her
ain't
like,
gonna fucking believe
why'd
it.
you do that? Shits.
What's up, Adam?
What's going on,
How
man?
you doing?
Dude, I've just been packing up samples tonight and just a bunch of bullshit,
Yeah.
and before I know it, it's 1 a.m. my time.
God
Yeah,
damn.
it's 1 a.m. here too.
Yeah, right.
Funny how that works.
I know you're well past it. Are you Central Time, Dan?
Yeah.
Central.
And I'm Eastern.
Oh, I know, buddy. I know. I know. How you boys doing?
I'm tired.
Yeah.
I was
Still
drinking
warm?
with this asshole till like I don't know what time last night because we can't actually figure it out because I know I went to the after party, but
I didn't make it to the after party, and I had regrets today. I'll just say that.
you were over on TikTok with like those weird chicks.
Yeah, I jumped on TikTok, and then
So
I
who
don't
were
know.
those chicks you were on with? Because like I couldn't even figure out what they were saying.
I don't know. There's I think the girl I was on with is just somebody that posts semi whiskey content, and we've been on a couple lives together. We get along, so I was just hanging out.
I'm watching it for a couple minutes. I'm like, what is going on here? I don't get TikTok.
Yeah, it's kind of weird over there.
I guess I'm too old.
I don't think it's an age thing. I think it's I don't know. It is weird over there. Like it's more fast paced, and there's like all these little clicks and shit. It's kind of stupid.
Really?
Well, YouTube is surprisingly getting like that too, unfortunately.
Yo,
Yeah.
Tito.
To an extent.
Are you
Holy
fucking
shit.
kidding me? Tito's up? Yo, what
Dude,
up?
it's only midnight there. Of course he's up.
Oh, John
Oh,
Crane.
weekend.
What's up, John?
And John Crane, wake up. Someone is on. What's up? The party.
Dude,
started
your
again.
chat's
If
growing.
Tito fucking does
You got
something-
more people just joining in the chat.
I'm gonna get another wind if Tito shows up. I'm just saying.
Dude, if Tito shows up, I will take a nice little chug out of any bottle that he wants me to.
How many chugs did I do on your stream last night, Dan?
Yeah, don't ask me about specifics of last
Yeah,
night. It's all
I know I
pretty
did.
hazy.
I did at least 3.
I know I chugged my Lord at some point.
I chugged the JD Bonded, and then I chased that with a Sherry G barrel
Yep.
proof jug.
I remember that.
And then we did the what do you call it? Later on, we did the OGD 114 chug.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And I feel like there might have been another one or two. Oh, you did the Malort.
I did a Malort.
So many bad influences on whiskey too, man. Holy shit.
Well, I know I chugged that early times bottle and bond. I bottle killed it.
The wide mouth chug is a challenge.
It is.
Yeah, I'll bet, dude. Like
I mean,
you're getting a healthy dose.
Oh yeah, you're getting a lot of whiskey in a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
We need Tito because you have
Damn, Tito, that's crazy. Freaking somebody else was dealing with one of those tonight. I think on the other coast from you, bro.
John, I think I shut down around 2:00.
I don't have it in me. It's all right, dude. Good to hear from you. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Oh man, that sucks.
He was
Tito.
on Livewire Sunday. It's freaking awesome to see him.
Yeah, I took a break from Whiskey Tube this past weekend.
Awesome.
I was really hyped up, and then I got really unhyped.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I took a little breather, and I decided that I'm completely doing this for back to fun. 100% for me, not
What it's about,
caring.
dude.
Well, but no.
There's a lot of weeks where I don't have energy to do anything but our own stream.
Yeah,
And
but
it's-
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not doing a Patreon. I'm only going to do bottle giveaways rarely. I'm not trying to do sponsorships. I'm not trying to do any of that shit. I just want to hang out and have a good time and tell dick and fart jokes. And if people
Have
want
a
to
good
hang out,
time, and the people that like that are going to hang out and have a good time with you doing that. So
That's right.
and if other people want to do their thing, they do their thing. What am I going to do?
yeah, it's easy. It's easy to look at. It's easy to look at other channels right around you and be like why is this channel growing? Why is that channel growing? And like worrying about subs and all that shit. And just
Well, for me, it's
worth it,
more
man.
I'm
Just
trying to figure out why.
enjoy what you do. Like don't
Right,
worry
yeah.
about what
I've
everybody else
more been trying to figure out why other people or other channels are more like worried about themselves than anything else, and it's because it's chasing the dollar signs, and I'm just not about that.
Hell yeah,
Hang
Tito.
out and have a good time.
Yeah, brother.
All right on,
Oh,
Tito.
fuck. Shit's about to get real.
Tito wants to rock, dude. He needs it after the day.
Yeah, it sounds like it. If he had a
God
if he
damn it!
had a
I gotta
little
chug
bang
something,
action.
you know? Yeah, dude. It's not worth it though. Like it's not worth like investing or creating drama out of just everybody.
No, but I mean, I
Yeah.
straight up had somebody try to like shove me out of this today, and it's like whatever, I'm just gonna have a good time. Fuck it. I went
Well,
to
that's
a
the
bar.
thing.
I
That's the
drank
thing, too,
birthday
like-
bourbon. Then I came home and did this and drank with all these assholes.
That's the thing is like whether you have a consistent slot you go or whatever, just it doesn't matter. Like just
I'm actually thinking I might-
whatever kind of works with you and your schedule, right? And
Oh, well,
then
yeah.
Right.
somebody
Along
else
with-
is live. That's it. You're probably going to get less viewers because of it. They'll probably get a few less because of it. Like it sucks.
I'm
but-
actually thinking I might start doing more. Like I'm going to keep this, but start doing maybe some more pop-ups.
Yeah, just do like kind of
It's
random.
like
when-
I'm
when
sitting
shit gets
around,
dead.
nobody's around. I want to have a drink. Surprise, motherfuckers!
Mm-hmm.
And
No,
even if
those are
show
fun,
up,
man. Those are fun to do.
people show.
Yeah.
Well, we used to also do a lot of private streams, and I mean, I don't know if I ain't getting invited or they ain't happening anymore. Because frankly,
I
I
haven't been
love
on
those.
one in a month.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's been a
I've on
while
one
since I've
probably
done
in like
one.
6 months, but I'm not the cool kid anymore. But whatever. But it's like I mean, like I don't care for live. I just want to hang out. I just want to have a good time.
Right.
I could give a shit if we're on Zoom or we're clinking glasses in person, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's different too, right? Like the old days, like our old days, which was
Mhm.
what year and a half ago.
Yeah.
Like we were almost every night on something.
Oh
like,
yeah,
popping around.
we were hitting it hard.
Yeah, like too hard.
Like,
But everybody's life, life happens. Like I'm in a
Well,
relationship.
we've
now.
come
Like, I
out of
don't,
the
I don't make as much
now.
time for doing this stuff. Like
We've all
doing
had
lives.
COVID a couple times now. I mean, It's a different world. We didn't know what to do back then. So what do? We got online every night and drank.
Yep.
I mean, you got your whole family there now, you know. You had
and I'm trying to kind of have more equal balance in my life rather than just
sure. You got a great girl. You got your kids getting a little bit older, probably more fun.
Yeah.
Than they were a year or two ago. You know,
it's interesting too, though. Like I notice the difference between now and then, and just how I feel day to day, where I'm not hitting it hard every night. Where
oh yeah,
I was kind of in a fog for a while there, dude. Where it's just
oh yeah. Speaking of
sure.
fog, I don't fucking believe this. The man, the myth, the legend, libation exploration.
Hold on. What's his real or his old channel name? Is real.
So who did you shoot today, Tito?
Let's get that cigar channel or the pipe channel.
Pipe channel.
Crazy guy on our campus now.
I'll talk to you about it tomorrow, Rob.
Hey, Tito, what am I chugging? What am I chugging, Tito?
Look at this motherfucker just pulling out.
Oh, he's
cold fits.
He's just pulling it out, dude. The BB pours.
Oh,
Yeah.
what year is
There
it?
you go.
How many year?
It's at
What's
the
that
8?
be to 17?
11?
Damn. There you go.
What
guess
should I chug, Tito?
go get
I feel like I gotta up it a little bit now.
You gotta raise your stakes.
I'm sipping on yak right now.
I got a Rebel Yell 10. That's almost.
That was literally the closest bottle.
So that was at school or at home?
No, it was at school. Luckily, it turned out to be a hoax, but it was a little over 2 hours of like SWAT team on our campus.
God,
you know,
yeah.
assault rifles walking around.
Yep.
Kids having a classroom with kids that you have locked down, and you have them on social media trying to find out what they can, and all they're getting is random pictures of, you know, cops with machine guns or whatever walking around like
crazy,
just
dude.
trying to keep them calm. And
yeah, that'll tighten
of
up.
course,
the butthole
I
real
pass
quick.
out scalpels. I'm arming them. We're barricading the doors. So now
One of my
I
favorite
Wait,
bottles.
you passed out scalpels?
Hell yeah. Run, hide, fight. If you're close enough to the perimeter, you get the hell out of there. If not, you're hiding down. But if they come in, it's you or them. You're fighting.
Yeah.
I told them, I'm like,
And because you're in the
trying to
lab,
get to
you
here
got
before it's
knives.
clear. If anyone tries to get in here, you're attacking. We're all attacking. It's
Peace out, brother.
the way it goes.
See, Robert?
Yeah, I mean, you got to use the tools that are at your disposal. Although, I'm just saying, do you still have Bunsen burners?
We do. However,
are they the
I'm in a
portable
bio
ones or the
class,
pounded
and
ones?
we just leave the gas shut off, so a Bunsen burner wouldn't work or wouldn't do
Oh,
it.
you don't have any portables, like the cans?
No, ours is like piped in gas.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
If you had some of that for portability,
Make
that
a
would be a
little
good.
little,
That
like-
would teach a good lesson too. You know. I mean, I'm not saying I had a flamethrower on Dan's stream last night, but I might have had a flamethrower on Dan's stream last night.
That's right.
You forgot about that?
I don't remember why you brought a flamethrower out.
I don't know, because I was drunk.
Somebody had a gun.
Yeah, they were showing off guns, so I'm in New York, so I
That
brought
must
out the
be why.
flamethrower.
Yeah. Brought out the flamethrower.
You know, I improvise. I'm in a shitty communist state, but I improvise.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if I'm going to reach out and touch someone, you know, a 3-4 foot flame is a good way to do it too.
I remember in college, I was taking a test, and I didn't. It was an online class, so it was just like you went to this testing room, you know. And I'm just sitting there taking the test, and I just look up, and out the door, I see like SWAT team coming through, like guns pointed, like down the hall. I'm like, what the fuck is going? And then also the teacher like got a call and locked the door, and it turned out what it was some class had a bunch of balloons and were popping them and then like yelling after they popped, so somebody thought it was like gunshots and called the police. So then they had to come like sweep the whole school and make sure that it's like, no, it was balloons, it's fine. But That,
Jesus,
that
imagine
was
that happened
weird.
today.
Oh, yeah, this was like 7 years ago.
I
Yeah,
still
that-
think it's funny that back in the day, if I did what I did in high school, I would have been fucking expelled. I would have never graduated high school.
Oh yeah,
Oh, without a doubt.
yeah.
Dude, do you remember Lego Logo? Or are you too old, too young for that?
Lego logo.
It was a programming language where you control the little turtle. And it would
Oh
draw
yes,
whatever you
forward
wanted.
1, right 90.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go. So I did a Lego Logo class because it was like the most advanced programming class my school had. And it was like
Mhm.
nothing. You know, it was fucking cake for me. So we had to do this final project that was like an animated, like 30-second video or a minute-long video. I don't remember. You know, and the turtle had to draw the whole thing. So I made an illustration of my high school and blew up the high school.
Oh no. Yeah, now that'd be like an active threat.
Yeah, it literally it drew like a sketch outline of the school, like it kind of like 3D-ish.
Yeah.
You know, that you could tell it was the high school building and it was like labeled and everything. And then I showed like a big thing of TNT, like, you know, out of like Looney
Yeah,
Tunes.
you push
And
the
it
thing
went
down.
down and then like it did. Remember the old spiral effects you could do in like basic programming?
Yeah.
So like covered the school in spirals and then it played taps. I would have so been expelled.
Yeah, you would have.
Just for that one. And that was like my fucking like sophomore year or something like that.
Yeah, I never did that program.
I mean, I
took
did.
some.
Let me be clear. I did plenty of other things that probably these days would have gotten me thrown out of
Right.
school also. But that's one that, like, with today's sensitivity against, like,
Now
You'd have
on
been
the
on.
other end, they're
You'd
not
have been on the
kicked-
news.
Kids are not
Yeah.
getting kicked out of school anymore at all,
Really.
or even other stuff like drugs, all that, weapons. It's like they just take them and send you back to class, pretty much for the most part.
Jeez.
So like the punitive side's gone way down also.
flamethrower not a way to bad way to barbecue either. Oscar Myers.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
that's
or
one of the
if you
uses
sous
of my
vide, you hit it
flamethrower.
with a
If I
flamethrower
sous-
afterwards just to char
What's
the
up, Sugar
outside.
Kitty?
Yeah, if I
Cheers,
sous vide, the finishing touch is either
Yeah.
charcoal or the flamethrower.
Yeah. Little reverse sear.
Absolutely. I like to hit it with the cast iron with some butter at a high temp, or bacon fat works good too.
Ooh, yeah.
Sometimes I just want. I know it's weird, but sometimes I don't want the extra fat.
Yeah. Oh no, that
I
makes
want,
sense.
but no, I want the the beef fat. I don't want to taste like, and I want the inner. I want the different levels of char. I don't want like a consistent char. I know it's weird, but I don't know. It depends. Depends on my mood.
You want some variance, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I will say that charcoal is still king to me for searing, because you just get that little bit of flavor. That's just
It's all, yeah, it's all preference. I know some people like to do like the multi thing, right? So
Mhm.
you got the propane or even the smoker on one side, and then you do charcoal to finish or something.
Or sometimes I'll charcoal it, and I'm not happy with the speed it's going at, so I'll flamethrower it on the charcoal.
There you go.
You know,
You just light your charcoal with the flamethrower?
yeah, I do. That's
Yeah.
that's actually what that is. It's called the grill gun.
Yeah.
But it was originally a Kickstarter, and they took like extra like 6 months to get because they were seized in customs because they thought they were actual weapons. And they had to explain that no, it's a grill lighter.
Hold on, Ben. I've seen you did this on a live once.
I did it last night.
Oh,
No, I did. Yeah, I did it on.
I'm thinking like a year ago. I remember you whipping
I
it out.
did it on.
I
I did
remember when
it
you
on
busted it out.
HBR. I did it on with HBR at least once. I don't know. I've had the flamethrower at a couple, but it's been a long time. So you know what I
Yeah.
mean? I'm going back to my roots. You know,
Yeah.
flamethrowers, weapons, dick and fart jokes.
Where
you
it
know,
all started, buddy.
That's it.
It's playing the hits.
I mean, I would have got my katana last night, but it was upstairs, and that was like a lot of walking. Because
No,
everybody
you need the end of the stream hits is what you need, is where you fall asleep and then you get up and piss and fart.
Yep. That's
Hey, it is what it is.
it's the all-time classic.
Dan sort of did that last night, except for it wasn't on stream.
Except for he was in bed pissing and farting.
No.
Yeah,
So
right.
he pulled an Adam, kind of. He still had a back room going with a bunch of people. And went to sleep. And he went
he just went to bed. I've done that like 10,000 times.
Yeah, I just
don't
went to the
even realize.
bathroom.
I wake
and
up in
then
the morning, my computer's still on, the light's still on. I'm
Yep.
like, what the fuck? Like, when
Yep.
did I go to bed? What happened?
Yep, that's basically what happened. Yeah, I went to the
then there
bathroom and
was
was
the
like,
time
I
we
have a
pissed on the
sandwich.
table.
And I went to bed.
Yeah.
Brubaker's
Memories. Oh, look at Tito pulling out the old Carter. Just delightful.
That was the next closest bottle.
What's up, Ernie? Cheers, buddy.
The Brubaker maker. What the fuck are you doing up, Ernie?
He's up for the morning. He's probably doing his morning workout right now, drinking some coffee.
Wait a minute, where's he at?
Here we
thought
are,
he
still
was
getting
like in
drunk
Ohio or
on a
something.
Friday night.
He's outside of
Saturday
Lexington,
morning.
Kentucky. So what old Carter is that?
How early does that ass get up?
I don't know. What old Carter is that?
It's the California one batch.
Ah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, in the range of old Carters, it's okay.
Yeah, same with the New York one. They're not.
Ooh, headed to deer camp. Yeah, get up
Oh.
there early, buddy.
All right, Ernie.
Good
Go
luck
get-
to you, brother. Hope
Yeah,
you
good
hope
luck.
you get a
Hope
big one.
Hope you get some Bambi action.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Must
Bambi's
be nice to
dad
live
or
in a free
mom.
state where you could do that.
For us California commies, does that mean he's going hunting?
Yes.
Yep.
That's what I said. It must be nice to live in a free state. Although I did
Oh, yeah.
recently meet a dude who has a nuisance permit here, so he's actually allowed to go and hunt on like government land, like private land, because it's not easy to hunt here at all.
Really?
But he's got some kind of nuisance permit, and he's like, I might be able to trade, whiskey for some meat,
Oh,
maybe
you go.
whole animals, because he takes down multiple.
Yeah, dude, get some of that jerky and just all the nice.
Oh no, it'll all be fresh.
Cheers,
I'd have to freeze it and jerky it myself and all that.
Cheers,
doesn't
Vic.
do it.
No, this would be like, hey,
So
I took
good.
down an animal. If you want to get it, I dropped it off. If you want this one, just tell him this
Mhm.
tag number and get it.
He'll butcher it for you though, at least, right?
No. Here you pretty much drop it at a butcher.
There you go.
It's a different world here, dude.
Yeah.
It's not cool. We
It's
have great fucking pizza and stuff, but like, you can't live free. You know what I mean? You can't. The best you could do to feed yourself is a garden.
Here too, John Kranz. Perfect for hunting season.
Yeah. Yeah, here in Wisconsin, I'm in the vast minority by not being a hunter. Like everybody.
Yeah, me too,
hunts.
dude. I've never been.
I grew up across the street from a butcher shop that would do the deer processing, and yeah, after
bet.
that opening weekend, it was just a pile of like 100 deer outside that he'd have to deal
Yeah,
with.
the Idaho port of entry was shut down for trucks, but it was open for deer hunters coming through to like check equipment and all that shit.
Yeah.
So that's all they were doing last week. At least,
Well,
at
that's
least
good. So they weren't
maybe
fucking
a
bothering
couple.
you. That's great. So they weren't bothering you.
Oh yeah, dude, I got green light. I'm like, hell yeah, staying on the road, baby.
Nice. I was looking into buying wild meat at one point, and there was one farm in Texas that could legally sell it because they had a USDA agent stationed at that farm or whatever. And the prices weren't too bad, but the shipping was ridiculous.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
like, it made it to where it wasn't fiscally possible.
How's the gas prices treating you?
Oh, they're lovely. I think the last tank fill up was a little over $7 a gallon.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Fucking insane, dude. I saw a map on West Coast. West Coast is the worst right now. Pretty much everywhere else isn't that bad. It's still
Yeah,
like
we're
$4 to under
We're
$4.
like,
Yeah, I
but-
want to say it was like 709 or 704 or
Dude,
something
that's
like
so
that. Honestly,
crazy what you guys are paying.
Did you tell them to
there.
go fuck themselves as you did it?
And yeah, but I don't think they really gave a shit.
Like
because-
what can you do though? Like what can you do besides okay, I'm gonna move because of gas prices? Like what can you do other than just fucking pay it and be like, all right, like I'm fucking broke now. Thanks.
There's nothing I can do. I can
I
fill up
live
my
paycheck
tank
to
for, like,
paycheck. I can't buy a bottle of whiskey
$100
that I
a
wanted.
week,
Thanks, fuckers.
and that's about all I can do. There's
But it's
really
all
not-
taxes.
Really cuts into the whiskey budget, right?
It's like 3 and change here now, and if I go to like Sam's or Costco, it's probably like $3.10 or something like that.
Oh god, the Costco lines though. It's like
And that's in New York, so like
I'm
it
not
was
spending
bad
2
here, but
hours
it
in
never
the
got
gas
that
line
bad.
to go get
Yeah,
gas.
Utah's over $4, man. We're over
tax,
$4.
What's that?
That's all just the state taking the money, making it that high.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Don't worry. I heard Biden pleaded to for OPEC not to do that price change thing until after the midterm elections. I don't know if it'll
Great.
work, but
Great, that's a whole month. That don't make a fucking difference.
yeah, he's like, come on, guys, you're making us look bad. Like, wait till after we get our people in, and then make us look bad.
Then you do it.
You know what? All politicians are assholes.
Oh yeah, they're all pricks, dude. They're all self-serving.
And it doesn't matter what side of the line it is. They all fucking drink, get together afterward, hang out, drink, and laugh at us.
It's all the same, right? Like you're pretty much going to get the same no matter who you vote in.
Yeah, it's all performative.
You just get different people screaming from the lower level. There you go, Blake.
False
Benson. There you go,
creation
buddy.
of two teams that really is just one masquerading as two.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the thing. If you ever go to Washington or whatever, and you go to like a bar when like Congress is in session or whatever, you'll see the Democrats and Republicans laughing and drinking together.
Yeah.
They
It's like
don't-
wrestling.
Two
Yeah,
sides
they don't
fight
do
with each other as far as the common people.
They go to
Then we're not
whichever
fighting.
party and whatever bullshit they have to spew.
Dude, it really is
They-
like theater, right?
Let's
like
put it,
theater.
yeah. They go to whichever party and whatever bullshit they have to spew to make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year and a lifetime pension.
And all them inside trade they get
Yeah.
access to.
Yeah.
To
Yep.
fucking like really pad their bank accounts.
Yeah, why are they all rich?
Yeah,
not
the
from
job
their
doesn't pay
salaries.
that much.
It's not from their salaries.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of alcohol.
Yeah, Eric, you got the right idea. Just buy a hybrid and drive 30 miles per hour always.
What do you drive, Tito? I'm
Yeah.
curious.
And unfortunately, I drive like a Honda Odyssey, which does not. get
Well, with the kids, that makes sense.
They probably get the best alcohol too.
Mhm.
Some bullshit. They probably get.
Well, that's
all the
actually an
fucking-
interesting thing I've heard, that if you go to DC in the holidays, like to like Costco's and shit like that,
They'll drop BTAC and
crazy
Pappy.
amounts of shit because of all the political spending on liquor.
Yeah, and they got all their handlers out there grabbing their
Mhm.
bottles for them. All their secretaries and shit.
Yep. Oh.
So I want
Drinking
5 of
left.
these,
Get 'em
10 of
on draft.
those.
That's the thing. I don't really believe in any side. I mean, that's me. Everybody can have whatever belief they want. I think they're all assholes.
Yep.
I've
agree.
had a pretty good system going. All my friends that are conservative, I say the most liberal shit I can to them so that we don't talk politics at all. And all my liberal friends, I say the
Yep.
most conservative shit to so that we don't talk politics.
Hey,
at all.
all I care about right now is, are my student loans forgiven or not? God damn it.
Yep.
Take them back. Take them back. I don't want them anymore.
Give me the money. All I want.
I'm under the threshold where if they do get forgiven, then I'm good. If not, then I'll kind of be a little sad.
See, I should pay more attention. I have no idea.
Adam's a Democrat for a couple of months.
Yeah. Till
But I
after the
mean, that's what it
midterms
comes
and they
down to.
yank it out from under me.
How bullshit both sides are, it has to be that way. What benefits me right
Well,
now?
but
I
that's
have
the
to
problem. When you
do it.
tote one line these days, you're just you're kind of you gotta. I don't know.
Yeah, you can't be all in on one side, dude. You can't.
But almost everybody is, regardless of what side they're on.
Well, because it's become like sports. Like it's.
Yeah.
I have my
Exactly.
team that I ride or die for.
So I agree with more of what they say than the other guys.
But it's like it's become entertainment to people. It's just weird. Like
It is. Why do all the news networks have all the talking heads and yelling all the time and everything else?
yeah.
For commercials.
Hey, Blake Benson, I'm so envious of you, bro.
That's true.
I don't have an electric car yet, but definitely keeping my eyes on the electric cars.
My whole thing is when electric cars will get serious is when we have the technology to charge a car in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You need to be able to
I heard something the other day that's very realistic, like it's about to happen.
Yeah, when that happens, you're going to see electric stations popping up like gas stations. Because if you could pull in and in 10 minutes pull out and you could go do another 300 miles, that's a whole different ball game than having to park for an hour or 2 hours or 3 hours.
Where'd your camera go?
Nah, it shits the bed every 17 minutes.
That's the thing is like you have to plan out your trip so specific and it's not guaranteed. Like when you get to those areas that have the chargers,
checking in.
There's not a guarantee that those
What's
chargers
up,
are going
Andrew?
to be available.
Cheers, brother. I'm
so it's
drinking
hard to do any travel with electric
Right.
vehicles.
Yeah.
Tito just finished some old Carter. I don't know what Adam's on. And I think Dan's still on the Yak too, right?
I got
I just finished
Isaac
it,
Craig
actually.
Private Barrel.
There you go.
You doing Private Barrel? I think I have one over here.
It's an Idaho barrel.
Eric said, I love visiting family in Wisconsin where the speed limit is 25. And I'm not the asshole driver. I have to flow traffic. Costco opened their first New Zealand store a couple weeks ago.
Dude, I feel it. I feel you. Feel you, Faz. Utah Costco's don't sell alcohol either, bro.
Neither do New York, but we very often have a store attached with a separate entrance that is actually just a separate liquor store.
We don't get that luxury.
The California Costco's, I don't know if it's elsewhere. You don't need a Costco membership to go buy alcohol there either. That's like the one thing you can go in and buy even without a Costco membership.
Right. It's like that in Minnesota too, but not in Wisconsin.
They don't advertise it at all.
Yeah.
But if you just like say at the door, like I'm buying alcohol, they can't ask for your membership ID to let you in or anything like that. And
Yeah, because it's like illegal to have like a membership club selling alcohol or some shit like that.
I have no idea the reason why. I just know it's the case.
Yeah.
I gotta go find something to put in.
'Cause, yeah, I went to Costco in Minnesota because I could do that. I don't have a membership because we don't have one in town. But then I stopped at one in Wisconsin, and they're like, "Oh no, you need a membership here." Oh fuck. The one in Minnesota I go to never has anything.
I have 3 kids. We need a Costco membership for food alone. So,
Oh yeah, they're apparently going to be building one pretty near here, like the next town over. So I hope they do. Get that membership because I've got like a big ass deep freezer now too, so I can fill it full of shit and
nice.
Go that
And if
route.
you do not like the cheap membership, but the executive one that's like twice the price, but then you get cash back on things, you end up not paying for your membership anyways. Like we always
Right.
get back way more than what the membership costs just
Nice.
from that alone.
That's cool.
So the membership ends up being free anyways. Well, I don't know if you call it
Yeah.
free, but whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, paid for itself.
Yeah. Especially if everyone has babies, like diapers and like wipes and all that kind of stuff. It's a big cash back on that
Oh, nice.
for those people that have
I'm
young ones.
severely
We don't
devoid
anymore.
of munchies here.
Who's here?
I'm severely devoid of munchies.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm going down a rabbit hole here.
Uh-oh.
What'd you pull out, Ben?
Barbecue rings. Barbecue flavored. I don't even know where the fuck I got these.
Is it like barbecue flavored Funyuns?
What's the brand? I think I had the
Posh.
I think I had those in Kentucky.
That might be
Or no, it wasn't that brand. It was some weird, but it was like the same thing.
Is it basically barbecue Funyuns?
Yeah,
I don't know yet. I'll let you know in a hot minute because this shit's going down.
Nice. I think I got some Funyuns close by I can join you with.
It is barbecue Funyuns. That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
I think I have some flaming hot Funyuns.
But they're also like thick. They're not narrow like Funyuns. They're like
Thicker
those
cut.
weird noodly things.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Right now I just want alcohol.
They are munchable.
Give me the booze, man.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take off.
All right, Dan. It's good seeing
See
you.
you,
though.
Dan.
Yes,
Yeah.
Cheers, buddy.
Good to see you, boys. I'll probably see
Hey,
you.
you
around
landed the
tomorrow.
plane tonight. Congrats, man.
Yeah. Right on.
Wait
But hey, I'll see you
Baby steps.
probably
I was
tomorrow.
landing the plane, but somehow we still have 23 people watching.
Oh, shit.
All right, have a
Dan
good
is
night.
not forgetting that he's live tonight. That's
right. I'm gonna
We're
turn off
stepping in the
my
right direction.
camera. I'm gonna shut everything down. It's gonna be wonderful.
Cheers, brother.
All right.
Now
See you,
will
man.
the roll wake up when you get to
Cheers,
bed?
man.
He'll wake up when I go get food out of the fridge right now.
Cheers,
All right,
brother.
see ya.
So what time do you got to get up, Tito?
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
The kids have they had their taekwondo belt test today, so we don't have taekwondo in the morning, so I don't really have to get up at any time tomorrow.
Wait, you don't have to work tomorrow?
You have work tomorrow or something?
Me? No, but my kids will be sure to fucking wake me up at 6 a.m.
Oh yeah, my kids will be up early. But
I think yours are probably a little more self-sufficient than mine.
yeah, it's go grab.
Mine are going to
tablet.
be like, yo, where's my milk? Where's my fucking fruit bar, Dad?
How's your little one doing, on?
Oh, they're both doing great.
Yeah.
Both doing good.
That's awesome.
Is she talking up a storm yet?
Oh yeah, dude. They're both kind of at the same level where they're at communication.
Wow,
wise,
she
but
accelerated like that?
yeah, she's
The younger
crazy
ones
like
do.
that.
They
Thank
pick up from
fucking
the
God.
older.
Thank fucking God.
Yeah, no, she's gonna be fine. I'm not worried
My
at all about
youngest
her.
during quarantine taught himself to read for the sole purpose of making his sister cry because she struggles academically a little bit. So he
Yeah.
said, "Fuck it, let me figure this shit out." And then he sits behind her when she's doing homework and just tells her all the answers until she just breaks down crying because she's struggling with it. And he walks away laughing. And I'm like,
So he doesn't sit there and like, here, let me help you how I learned how to
Oh,
read.
no,
he's like,
no.
he's like, yo, hey, dummy, hey, this is the answer, that's the answer. You don't
Oh,
understand.
Just
And what's
until
the
she
age
breaks
difference?
down. And then he
Oh,
walks
that's
away with
rough,
the biggest
man.
smile on his face.
And what's the age?
It's kind of funny, but it's very like siblingish. Like,
Oh yeah,
that's what
when we
it's-
went to
what you do.
Preppy K, his first day of Preppy K, I took him there, and it was like they let the parents stay at the beginning, and they do like an activity, like a scavenger hunt, where it's parents and child with it. And so he was already reading and stuff, so I didn't think anything of it. So I just handed him the paper, and I said, "Go find the first thing." And so he read it, and he went, and he was doing all that. And these parents were giving me dirty fucking looks. And so I'm like, oh God, what am I doing wrong? I'm thinking like, oh, his hair is a little messy. So I'm like trying to fix it. And finally one parent's like, is he reading that himself?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, how else is he going to find the stuff? It just because we were used to him reading. But then it's like,
So how
every
much
child
younger is he than his
Yeah,
sister?
how old is he?
Now he's 5 now, but
And
he reads. So he's in kindergarten now, when they just did their assessment or whatever, and he's like early 3rd grade or something like that. It was like,
Oh shit!
wow.
So he might
Late
skip pretty soon.
No, we're not doing that.
You're not gonna let him.
Socially, that's the thing. There's like
So
so
how
many
much
different
older
There's
is
a
how much
balance. There's a
older is your
balance
other
there
one?
you got to think about.
my daughter is like socially she's great. Academically she struggles. My oldest son socially completely struggles. Academically he's pretty good. Our youngest academically is really good, just because he's probably the one kid who benefited from the pandemic, just because he was stuck home with like the kids doing schoolwork while he was just absorbing it, not having to do anything himself.
Is EHT straight rye comparable to anything?
That's a good question.
It's been a while
I
since
had a bottle. I can't, like, it's hard to think back and
never
think
had
of
it.
anything.
It's like if Baby Sass tasted good.
You know what? This isn't
That,
a,
without
this
having
isn't a
tried
direct
it,
comparison.
sounds like an amazing analogy for it.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of like Four Roses, Boo Rye type-ish note where it's I don't know what the mash bill is on it, but I don't think it's
the same as
super
Baby
high rye.
Sass. It's just older.
It's what?
Freaking Blake.
I'm looking at Cool Running showing up first.
No doubt, Blake Benson.
Here's
no doubt.
Cool Running.
What's up, Cool Running? Cheers.
Morning.
He's already reading beyond Stahl's ability.
He's a freaking troll.
Leave
Both
it
our
to
boys are
Blake
just
to
trolls.
pull out the stall fucking insult anytime he's on screen. Or anytime he's in chat.
He might
This
be
is
a
the first time I've
Scotch-
heard Blake go take a
Scotch,
shot at Stahl without Stahl there. Usually it's just right to Stahl's face.
So yeah, Eric, I don't know of a very good comparison on the EHT. I think they're good. They're solid. I don't know if they're worth what MSRP, because it's like 70. I think 70 here.
You know
or
what I
70,
think would be a good
80 maybe.
comparison? Pikesville, and Pikesville murders it.
Yeah, Pikesville. I mean,
I like Pikesville.
I think it's a low rye.
Pikesville's low rye.
Yeah, I'm saying I think E.H. Taylor rye is too. I'd have to look. I can look up the mash bill.
I'm pretty sure that's because Baby Saz is, so it's the same mash bill.
Mm-hmm.
Baby Saz tastes like you want to like it, but you just don't. I don't know.
I
it's
just
a
think
weird
it's
thing.
overpriced, dude. Like it's
It's way overpriced. Baby Saz in a cocktail is not bad. I mean, it's a cocktail rye.
Yeah.
Makes a good Sazerac. No pun intended with the name. But
Excuse me. So their rye mash bill is, hang on.
it's got to be 51 or close to that.
Well, they don't fully disclose it, but
Yeah, they're not going to. It's
So I'm thinking like a Four Roses single
the
barrel.
rye is thought to be a 51% rye.
yeah.
Four Roses single barrel might be comparable, where it's that same proof.
Yeah, but I think if you wanted to go something head to head, I think you could go Pikesville, and I think Pikesville will kick its ass
But
every
the
day of
proof's
the week.
way off on Pikesville. So would it be more like Rittenhouse or something like that?
I guess. Yeah, I guess it would be more like
That's the thing is Pikesville, the proof's gonna
Rittenhouse is
kill it,
20 bucks.
and the price point on Pikesville is going to kill it. Like Pikesville just wins over that all day, every day, right?
Pikesville's just not a sipper. Or not Pikesville, I'm sorry. Baby Saz is not a sipper.
Yeah, I think Four Roses single barrel is cheaper.
$35 is overpriced. If
Stoll
$35
deserves
is
that
good
one for his joke on
a
me
good
today.
price for you for a mixer.
What did Stoll do today at Justin's?
Blake,
No, I was curious.
Blake,
about
were
that.
you there? I heard that you weren't going to be around for Stahl's visit, but were you there, or was Stahl just talking shit? I know Stahl was drinking some King of
Sugar Kitty. I don't think that's true. I could be
Is
wrong.
it?
I'm looking.
I thought they only had the 4 mash bills that they distilled, but is that completely wrong?
No, yeah, they only have. Okay, no, Sugar Kitty's right. So the rye mash bill is Sazerac, Thomas Handy, the White Dog, which who cares, Van Winkle rye, and Sazerac 18. They have a high rye mash bill that they have not disclosed how much the high rye is. It could be 52%.
So they have 5 mash bills then?
Is E.H. Taylor rye. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, custom mash bill just for
Which
this.
is why the E.H. Taylor barrel proof, if it comes out like it's supposed to.
I still think it's probably not over 65 or 70. Like it's still
Wait a minute,
on
Ben.
that
Did you
low
say
end.
Andy was in that mash bill also?
Handy's in the other one, the Sazerac mash bill.
Yeah, same mash bill.
As Sazerac or as E.H. Taylor?
Sazerac. The E.H. Taylor mash bill is just for E.H. Taylor straight rye.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! It's
I didn't know
Scott
they had a
Quarter tailgate.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, what's up, Scott?
What's up?
What's up, Scott?
Still awake?
Yeah, man.
It's later there. Not like Ben late, but late.
It's 2:50 here. It's
Holy
late.
shit. And it's J Max.
Oh shit.
J-Max?
What's up,
After
sexy?
party coming to the party. What's up, y'all?
I guess the after party of the after party is the after party.
Even jumping in there.
Turn of the Vic.
The pregame tomorrow's the game.
You got your viewership back
Tito,
up to 25.
I was
bro.
getting ready to shut down, but Tito showed up, so you know there was new life at a party.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
Yeah,
you were
thanks.
getting ready
Thanks,
to-
Ben. Thanks, buddy.
Fuck that. We don't see
Pretty
Tito.
sure I showed up before Tito, but whatever.
We don't see Tito during the school year much, so
Dude, I know. Tito was the one that I wanted to jump on for sure.
that could be one of the best parts of Whiskey Tube summers. We see Tito all the time.
I'm trying more.
That was last summer. Not last, like most recent, like the one before. This past summer, I don't remember seeing Tito too much at all.
It wasn't. That's when the kids started with all their extracurricular shit, and it was like I feel
He
like
was
I'm
busy,
just a
dude. He
chauffeur
was
driving
busy.
around everywhere.
It's all good.
By the time I
All
get
good.
home, I'm just exhausted. So
So good.
usually, if I'm on Whiskey Tube, I'm lurking because I don't even have the energy to type in chat. I'm just like, fuck
Yeah.
it, just let it.
But
be in the
tonight
background.
you needed a fucking drink.
Tonight I needed a fucking drink.
Tito's like, I had a
Like,
fucking day.
there's a
like,
lot of
He
times
just
where
goes up and bottle chugs old fits.
there's a
Is
lot
it,
of times though
legit
where I'm
bottle chugging old
just like,
things.
hey everybody, and then like I don't say anything for the
Mhm.
rest of the chat. I'm still there. Like I'm still,
Are you a teacher, Tito?
Yeah.
My wife's
These
a
are the
teacher.
weirdest
I get it.
Funyuns I've ever eaten because they
What
kind of
what grade level does she teach?
Second. She's
Oh,
a saint.
God.
Ooh,
You got a good one.
Couldn't do it.
All the power to her. I could not handle
patient
those.
gal you got
I
there,
just
Jim.
realized these fake barbecue Funyuns have the same consistency as packing peanuts.
no.
Hold on, isn't that the same as circus peanuts?
Hey, has anybody had the the magic circle?
Why aren't
Hi,
fucking-
you
Bonnie.
sleeping?
Hi, Bonnie.
you have Funyuns? What
Well,
the
they're,
Funyuns?
they're Pashka's barbecue wings.
Bonnie,
you
mind
wanna
your own
talk-
business. It doesn't matter that Ben's yelling in the living
you want
room
to talk
at a
about
fucking
you want to talk about a weird
computer.
fucking texture? Get that magic like cereal like protein shit that all of the fucking YouTubers are like.
Oh,
"What is shit?"
like the
You know,
zero
like,
carb
the
cereal.
zero carb, zero everything. Like you want to talk about a weird ass texture? Put milk on that. It's like, oh fuck, am I eating? Like this is not like. It's like, oh, it's like packing peanuts. It's that same like weird like.
Chico San rice
Something
cake.
like that.
20. Actually, it's one
Holy
of the
shit.
private barrels.
Nice.
It's about to get
Nice.
further west than the West Coast.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
some
it was up
Aussies
to
coming in?
Alaska.
We got Hawaii coming.
Shit.
Alaska.
Not quite. Just Alaska.
Nice.
Freaking Alaska. What's up, buddy?
What's going on, man? It's been a while.
How you doing, man?
You
I'm
know,
doing all right.
I
How you
always
doing?
love it when it is colder here in Nebraska than it is Alaska.
I thought for sure it was Aussies coming in.
Whoa, Scott, was that a real statement right there?
That is 100% a real statement.
It happens.
That is
Claims
100%
there's
a real
no
statement.
elevation.
When there is something
Alaska
called
has mountains.
the polar vortex that drops down, it will 100% be colder in Nebraska than Alaska.
And there's not a tree or a hill anywhere in Nebraska.
Alaska.
And there's
Like
mountains.
I'm talking like
fundraise.
it's negative 30 in Nebraska and like 30 in Alaska.
Wait a
I'm
minute,
like,
And that's all we got right now is 30.
No, not right now. But like, there's during the winter, it definitely can be very much colder in Nebraska than Alaska.
It's like 40 here in
I
Iowa.
don't understand it.
I was like, crap.
It
Big
makes me
Giants
want to move to
right
Alaska
now.
because I don't want to live here. Like I'm like,
It's
how is this?
sprinkling here.
Yeah,
it's
Pennsylvania
cold
had
here. It's
frost
not warm.
before we did.
Getting rained on, Big Dick?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
it's sprinkling out here.
It's not warm here right now. I don't like it. It's 42 right now. Nope, excuse me, 33.
33.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are a
What is it
whopping
here right
3 degrees warmer than us.
Mm-hmm.
Humanity's
Don't like
not meant for that kind of cold.
It's 47 here.
49 here, Scott.
I don't like
47 here.
My skin's too thin for that.
I'm clocking
Am I
in at
the
a
only
balmy.
one though who thinks
I'm
47?
33. What are you doing?
Sounds fucking delightful.
I'm clocking in at a balmy
outside.
36 and clear. Feels like 29.
Gotta love that damp,
65 and it
that
feels like
damp
about
feels
70.
like temperature.
Yeah, the old
The wind chill.
wind chill factor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We get that-
luckily we're not in the wind chill land yet here.
We get that dumb shit in Nebraska and
We'll be
Iowa.
soon, Ben.
I live right on the Mississippi River, so it's always going to be hotter or colder than it really
Sugar
is.
Kitty said it's 39.
Yeah, I live on the basically the Missouri, so we have the same basic weather.
Well, I think you
These
said it wrong.
styrofoam onion
Missouri.
barbecue.
Oh, sorry,
rings are
sorry, it's the
terrible, but they
Missouri.
really isn't as well.
Or the Missouri.
The Missouri.
Yeah. You got to have that southern drawl
But
to it.
I love when you go to Missouri and they go, "Welcome to Iowa's." I'm like, where the fuck is the Y and the S? Like, where did that
Wait a
come
minute,
from?
what did you
My
just
favorite
say,
is
Scott?
Oh,
Des Moines,
Des Moines or
Yeah.
How did you pronounce it?
Illinois,
We gotta go to. I'm going up to Iowa's.
Iowa's. Yeah, they do.
Iowa's.
They do.
100%.
That's Des Moines.
And
Des
Des Moines.
Moines.
Des
Or
Moines.
they
You will say I
Des
have
Moines.
a weird accent.
Or
Don't-
Des Moines.
For real.
This is Missouri. Okay?
Missouri.
This is-
Missouri.
Missouri.
Yeah.
We don't deal with Missouri ever. That is the most redneck fucking state I've ever been to in my life. I will not.
And you
ever
haven't been to West Virginia.
I
I
Have you
legit
been to-
drove through West Virginia, and I pulled into a truck
I
stop because I
hate
needed gas.
Missouri.
And literally, when I rolled over the
Actually-
West Virginia border, the Jew counter went from 0 to 1. And I pulled into this truck stop. It was like 1 a.m. or some shit.
You
And
got
there's literally
everybody's
one
attention.
pickup truck there. There was like 4 different colors. There's banjo music blasting. And here's a Jew from New York pumping gas. I'm like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm about to be on a pinball machine.
Yeah.
As soon as
Yeah,
that
talk
son of a
about-
bitch came out of the restroom with his shotgun in his hand.
I didn't go in the place. I literally card, gas, got the
No, my buddy was filling up in
I feel like
West
I've been
Virginia
talking
the one
about
time.
this for the longest.
Let me tell you something. When a Jew hears banjos, he runs.
The skid marks
My buddy-
were on the pavement. I'm just saying.
My buddy was filling up in West Virginia the one time, and he was filling up next to somebody. He yelled into his car at his girlfriend, "Oh, you be quiet" or whatever. And the guy in front of him was like, "Yeah, you tell him, you tell that bitch how it goes, And then he looked at the girl in the passenger seat and he realized that the guy wasn't just showing off. Like the girl was reacting in a way that she knew the guy was serious. He was like, "Yep, you don't do that shit in West Virginia."
Yeah, that place is fucked up.
But no,
Yeah.
Tito, you want to talk about Nebraska weather? You have to plan for all 4 seasons
One day.
in a 24-hour period.
You're gonna have to explain to me what a season is.
Yeah, well,
If you don't like
have you
the
heard of climate
weather-
change? Have you heard of
if you
climate
don't like
change?
the weather, just
We got
wait.
two
We actually
seasons
have.
up here in Alaska. 2 of them.
Day and
Cold and
night.
colder?
Cold and cold.
Yeah,
Cold
cold
and
and
colder.
colder.
Cold and cold as fuck.
It's light all day or it's night all day.
There you go.
The
But you get
temperature
the north-
really doesn't matter.
So Andrew, how many times have you
Definitely
seen the
grew up
northern-
soccer being in Southern California.
Yeah, but hang on.
Definitely
How many
grew up
times
soccer.
has Andrew seen the Northern Lights?
If I'm up late at night, if I'm up late enough, I'll see them whenever I want to.
See, that's
You know?
fucking amazing.
And I'm in Anchorage.
well,
I'm in
Ben?
Anchorage, so
Ben?
they're not too impressive. I'm in the east side of Anchorage, so I'm right up against the mountains, and there's not a lot of light pollution. But you know,
If I drive maybe 100 miles north, I can see him.
yeah.
Yeah, I was so pissed. Our football team was supposed to go up to Alaska to play a football game. And when do kids from Southern California get to go up to Alaska?
Never.
Kids wouldn't fundraise for it, so we had to cancel the game.
Oh man.
Like before the season started, so they could pick up something else and we could pick up something else. But
yeah,
it was all planned out. We were gonna fly up there for like a week or something, and yeah,
I've been to Alaska many times. I love it. It's beautiful.
Well, let me know you next
love,
time you come
like-
up, Scott.
I've never seen the Northern Lights. That's one.
Yeah,
I haven't
The,
seen
I have.
I've done
one
the whole like touristy like whale cruise thing up in fucking like I love that shit.
I
Fun
have
as fuck.
one photograph where I captured a little bit of the Northern Lights in a long exposure photograph out of Montauk during a heavy electrical storm or solar flare, but I couldn't see it with the naked eye. But the photo I took has like purple and green in it, and that shit. There was fucking black sky, so the long exposure caught it, but I couldn't see it with the eye.
You know,
That's
Adriana and Kathy Joe and I think Vic, everybody last night. That was like we were talking about the next like Vegas trip. We're not going to Vegas in fucking September because that shit's hot as fuck. We're gonna go to Yellowstone. Just get like a cabin and just like hang out in Yellowstone. Peter's like, I'm not going to fucking Yellowstone.
Does it have air conditioning?
Yeah, I can get you one with air conditioning. We're talking like we might even stay at like the Yellowstone Lodge, which is.
I understand. We got some fat boys. Fat boys need AC.
No, dude, I go to Yellowstone every year, so clearly I'm not dying. Like I'm not camping.
I've heard the loons in the Boundary Waters. Is that close enough? Is that far enough north, Ben?
I don't know.
It's creepy. It's creepy.
The weird thing is, I've been to Canada and I've never seen the Northern Lights.
Okay.
That is different. Were you in a city? That probably didn't help you any.
Well, even outside of cities.
Really?
You know, you got to have the right time. I was not in northern Canada. I was like in Montreal or Quebec or outside of them or Ottawa.
Right.
Dude, I did not enjoy Winnipeg one fucking bit. That place was cold.
If you're a jet, you're a jet.
You're a jet all the way.
That's it.
I was not ready. I was not prepared. I mean, come on now.
Yeah, he goes to Canada with shorts.
He come from Nebraska. Freaking Canada's gonna be it.
And I didn't think I honestly like because when I left here it was like 90s. I got up there it was like 40s.
I'm usually done all night tomorrow night too, so I should be up all night.
Who's getting a talking to?
J Max. Ooh, J Max in trouble.
Why am I getting text messages?
I don't know.
It wasn't me.
No, it was Bonnie.
Oh.
It wasn't me. It said bring me them Funyuns. Bitch.
She said, I just turned on the TV and found Larry King. He's a funny looking zombie.
He's dead.
Well, that's why she just turned on the TV and found Larry King. He's a funny looking zombie.
He was funny looking.
There's like that's one thing that sucks about getting older. More and more people you've known or whatever, they're all dead.
Yep.
Is shit's fucking TikToking right now?
Probably.
Is he topless TikToking?
Yeah.
That's usually what it is.
Nice.
Is that
I don't do the TikTok or the Twitter or the Instagram.
Like, I have a TikTok, and I don't use it. I don't.
Is
don't
it
do
a bunch of people
TikToks.
dancing like this? Or something?
No,
It doesn't
no, no, no.
explicitly say he's live.
I will tell you that whiskey talk is a big thing over there, and he has fun with that shit. I don't know how.
Dude, the aftertaste on this Twins is really not doing well for me right now.
Oh, which one did you have? What?
This is the Stall bottle, the one that's
Is that
actually
the 3 or the 1?
The 3 or the 1? That's
ST3.
That's
Three's
a good
having
one.
names, essentially.
It's rough. Well, but
That's
I've
the
had
good
two
one.
finished bourbons before that.
Oh,
So.
I was gonna say 3's the good one. 1's the rye.
I know that's why I didn't go with that one because I've been having the finished bourbons. And yeah, I should have stayed with the finished or just been done.
Maybe that's the bottle Adam teabag.
I'm sure. I want it on your stream, man.
Oh, that's the bottle you took like 6 months to get?
Yeah, something like that. I only had to send about 24, 25 emails. It wasn't Ben's fault.
So I'm now at Patreon level where I have to pay taxes.
What does that mean? You have
What?
2?
No, I have 5.
5? It just became not worth it.
I was like, fuck, now I have to pay taxes on this shit as a independent contractor.
Are you the man with the yellow hat, Ben?
Well, that's Anthony.
Oh, well.
That's Bourbon Neophyte.
Gotcha. Okay, I see it.
It's not like it's the
With that fucking awful hat.
It fits.
Hey,
Yep.
don't shit on Anthony's hat. We like Anthony's hats.
He has a million good hats and that one shitty hat.
He loves it.
Oh, I love it. It's better than the dumbass
How
hat.
many
that,
times have you boys seen Bigfoot?
It's better than the
Every-
dumbass hat
every
that
time
my
I wake up
stall
and look at
bought
myself in the
fucking
mirror.
Vegas. What was that bullshit?
That's fat.
That was some ugly. That was a dumbass hat with him and Old Man Joe.
Here's a question: did anybody manage to order that Bigfoot aged in E.H. Taylor barrels?
What?
The beer?
Oh, I didn't.
No, it came across and I kind of looked at it and I said, nah. I don't do beer.
I've seen it on secondary.
I don't do beer.
No, I saw it that morning and I didn't. My PayPal wasn't set up to just pay out of PayPal, so I didn't order it. And then later that same day, it was already sold out, so I didn't even I didn't get it. But that's one of my favorite beers, and E.H. Taylor's a great whiskey. So
Oh, that shit. Yeah.
yeah,
I'll be okay.
I saw it.
I reached out to the local beer community and see if anybody got an extra bottle. I haven't heard back from anybody yet, but if anybody hears of an extra bottle of that Bigfoot,
Yeah, I know
aged
a bunch
Taylor,
I know a bunch of people who probably all have bottles.
Do you know what it's supposed to cost?
It was $30 a bottle.
$30.
What are you willing to pay?
I mean, I'm not
30.
really trying to go
35.
over $30 a bottle. I'm not trying to
Not
go over
retail.
retail, honestly. I'll pay for shipping, but
Yeah. I don't know a lot of people who do 1-to-1, but I don't know.
no worries. I'm not trying
See, that's
to
the
pay
dumb
over
shit
retail.
around here
Like,
because we can buy like direct from distilleries or breweries or stuff like that.
yeah.
There's so
Well-
many fucking flippers here.
But
It
even
pisses me
even
off.
they were only doing to, I don't remember how many states, but they only had like a dozen states that they were shipping to.
Really?
Yeah, like they did it.
So that's the other weird thing. Pennsylvania was one of them, which is where my
Wait,
mom lives. So
Dixon's release came out today?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
So I would have been able to ship those
I
to
almost bought
Pennsylvania
it,
to
but
my
then
mother
it was
to my
like-
mother's house, but
How much
like
were
I
those
said, I
bottles?
missed it. I don't.
They weren't that bad.
I didn't know he was ready.
I think they were like $69.99 or something like that. I don't think they were like that terrible price.
Really?
Yeah, fairly reasonable. I don't think he really wants that dumb expensive shit anymore.
Only $90. That's what Blake census.
90? Okay, maybe 60, 90, whatever. I mean to me, $100 now is like
nothing.
To me, $100 is like average bourbon now.
What the fuck?
What?
What's in the
I'm
back?
not sure this is real. This could be a fake.
I don't see anybody.
Or is
I
this
can't
no
see back.
video?
Are we allowed to
It
see
could
back?
be in
Because
the
I've never
dark.
been able to.
It could be in the dark.
Who's that?
I need to see some kind of something.
Fucking J-Max. How many fucking pieces you got, bro?
Worked twice today. I didn't have that.
J-Max, are you crushing that Casey's pizza?
If that's really
that
Sean,
shitty ass Casey's
tell
pizza?
me in the private chat where we drank together.
Justin's House of Bourbon.
Nope.
Parking lot.
Don't say there's somebody in the background called Whiskey Wars, and I'm not sure it's him.
He was on earlier.
Yeah, he was. He was on here earlier too.
Justin's House
No,
of
he was
Bourbon.
with us too.
I'm also not sure it's him.
Bad.
Nope. Parking lot.
Don't say there's somebody in the background called Whiskey Wars, and I'm not sure it's him.
He was on earlier.
Yeah, he was. He was on here earlier too.
Justin's House of
That's
Bourbon.
playback.
I'm also not sure it's him.
That's shit.
Parking lot.
Oh, shit.
Hey, there's somebody in the background called Whiskey Wars.
Yeah.
No, isn't he's muted.
He was on earlier.
He's not muted.
Yeah, he was on here earlier too. No, they're muted.
Adam's muted.
Nope.
Nope, wasn't that
Somebody else.
Nope, it's not.
I think it's Andrew.
I hope it was Tito.
I don't
I'm
think it's
just
me.
frozen.
I don't know.
No, mine's muted.
Of a
Andrew's
hopping
frozen.
center? It wasn't a hopping center.
A what?
Hopping center.
You can
He
name
was, he
either.
was saying he was going to go to bed. Hello?
What?
Is it my mic?
All right, he's gorgeous.
We need to fucking turn the light on, Ben. Okay, lights going back off now.
What's up, you sexy bitch?
A hopping center.
Oh, that was
Hopping
him.
center.
All right, with the amount of dicks this stream has seen, I need to be careful.
Yeah, and half of them, half
That's
of them are
fair.
just from
That's
Aiden.
fair.
Has it been
just
bad,
from
Ben?
Aiden. I mean,
I had 2 attempts at possible penises earlier tonight.
oh, tonight?
Nice.
Cool. I didn't even get that much fun shit.
You want 3?
Well, I want yours all the time.
I had a guy that wanted some woman to smoke a cigarette with him, and then he was going to shave his head. So
Now this was I had 2 dudes in the background. One guy looked like he was in like a Korean or Japanese what do you call those? Plinko? Not
Kimono?
Plinko, the
There's Andrew.
like an arcade, all kinds of neon and shit.
Oh, okay.
And another guy had another guy was just being real weird.
Weird.
yeah, there's a lot of that going on.
On my streams, always.
Anybody shaking a bottle a lot? Oh wait, you have to hold it like this. Sorry. My bad.
And Andrew.
I'm trying to
ASW.
I'm trying to figure out
Yeah.
who Eric Isaacson
It's
is.
okay.
What's that?
I'm
Mr.
trying to
K?
figure out who Eric
Yeah, it's
Isaacson is.
Mr. K one.
What is
I
that?
love that bottle.
ASW? Is that a pick?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me guess. El Cerrito.
Nope.
No.
Mr. K.
Mr. K.
Isaacson. I don't know who that is.
Nope.
Who is that?
Nope.
Who is that?
Nope.
Who is that? you guys know who Eric Isaacson is?
He's in my chat a lot.
Yeah.
Wasn't that the guy who said he was from Iowa earlier?
Yeah.
North Central or something?
He's always been in like a decent dude in my chat, so
No, it's fine. I just
You join your Patreon?
hey, join my Patreon at $25 level. High
Whoa.
five,
Oh,
fucker.
Sweet.
Rock on.
Damn.
The only other one that did that was my sister, and
Bougie.
I told her to do that.
There you go. Sugar Kitty nailed it. Pachinko. That's it.
Pachinko.
I don't remember him, but
What's the difference between those around?
I just don't think I've ever seen him in my chat either.
Silicone and an actual phallus.
That's awesome.
What is that sound in the background?
This sound?
No, it's like a banging sound.
Well, dude, stop whacking it and we won't hear it.
Yeah, bro. Stop whacking
Well,
it.
I mean, as far as I know, my dick's not made of metal, so I don't think that's what's making the sound.
So you're saying it's not hard. Got it.
It's somebody doing dishes. I don't know.
Got some whiskey dick.
I mean, right now, yes, I do.
Can't get it hard to save his life.
He is out for the night, as am I about to be. So yeah.
Good to not see you, Sean.
Sean.
No, that's kind of the point of this, is that you cannot see me.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
so there's number 3 right there, Ben.
All right.
Taken care of.
Wait, flip sideways. Who's down the bottom there? I can't make out the face.
Andrew from
Andrew.
Oh, okay.
Is it Vermeer or Vermeer?
Vermeer. I haven't been on screen for at least a year or so.
That's my bad.
Maybe less than that, but.
But I know who you are. I just didn't know if it was Vermeer or Vermeer.
I know. Nobody does, unless they're dyslexic.
I'll say it right. I'll say it right from now on.
Water Dixon's whiskey in Tampa.
You go crab fishing or what, bro?
What's the difference of Aiden waving dildos around?
It is his favorite. We don't judge.
No, we don't.
He looks frozen.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No. Yeah, maybe. Nope.
No. Jesus. Well, get moved. Okay. He's Alaskan. They got to be stealthy, right?
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
You gotta get jumper cables.
You just really like don't move, and it's funny. I don't know.
No, I don't move at all.
It's all good.
Damn it! I'm.
So what do you
sitting
do? What do you do out there, Andrew?
Oh, in Alaska?
Yeah.
He just looks cool.
Yeah, right now I'm going to school. I own a business.
Nice.
I've been a massage therapist since 2005, but we have a pediatric occupational and physical therapy business. No, not like that, Ben.
Massage therapy.
Especially not with the pediatrics. But damn, man.
Hey, we gotta get a load out. They gotta get a load out.
I think you have to be Mormon for that to be okay.
He hasn't been on stream for an entire year, Ben.
This is probably why.
No, I talk to Andrew every once in a while.
That's what I said.
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
Blake.
Andrew, cool as shit. Actually, you guys don't even know.
His catch, yes. I hear the waters between Alaska and Russia are kind of dicey right now.
Well, there's a few miles though. It's not a big issue.
They're fairly occupied, from what I understand.
There's only but only by the Chinese. There's only one place that you can actually really see Russia from Alaska,
and it is not in Sarah Palin's back fucking yard.
Not at all.
All the places I found,
I've been to Wasilla. It's not there.
Not at all.
No. I did not stay in Wasilla long.
Who's washing or drying clothes? That's
too bad.
See, that's what I'm hearing, Vic. That's what I'm talking about.
You could have had a good time up there, Scott.
Probably. I do like Alaska. I've had some good times.
My fish tank is behind me. Are you hearing the water from the fish tank by chance?
Is that what
Oh,
that
now
is?
I hear it.
Yeah, I've been hearing that.
That's the filter from the fish tank. Sorry.
Does it sound like
Is it broke?
I'm sitting right in front of it. No, it's not broke.
It sounds broke as shit.
It's a very loud filter.
Have you guys all heard that? Seen people doing that? Well, this is going to be the personality that I have for the rest of my life. Coming across YouTube and stuff, or your TikTok. All I hear when I see that is Sean. You know.
Who me?
Yeah.
You're the only Sean on screen, ass.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen that coming across, but there's a whole new, like a shorts, like one of those little 5-second clip things that people are doing.
Gotcha.
And it's just, you know, they're like, they'll show a little an instant of something, and then they'll be like, well, I guess this is going to be you know who did one is the Women of Whiskey. They did one. This is going to be my personality for the rest of my life.
Andrew, did you see what Sugar Kitty asked for?
Oh, okay, I got you.
No.
J-Vax, hold up.
Let me see if I can. I can't see what it.
We were talking about you earlier.
Lower. There you go.
Cool dude.
Sugar Kitty.
There's only about 3 or 4 fish in there.
We were talking about how like
probably
some
sleeping.
of us
They're
are
pretty
the
neon.
only
There's a
ones who
yellow
actually
one,
seen
a blue
Sugar
one, a
Kitty
green
on a
one.
live stream.
I'll tell you, Sugar Kitty, I should send you some smoked salmon, huh?
How are you doing, Sugar Kitty?
How are you, man?
Sugar Kitty said he's doing a lot better. He's done with PT. He's waiting for clearance and trying to get off water pills.
Oh. I'm thinking about you, Sugar Kitty.
Angel fish.
For real.
Nice.
My mom had a heart scare recently, so.
He said the worst part's his arm from where they took the piece. He was saying that earlier tonight. It's not like I'm sharing.
Yeah, you're not sharing.
You know, I'm sharing what he put in chat earlier.
Yeah. Well, is anybody actually afraid of the Reaper?
The season's
What?
full, fear the Reaper.
Fuck the Reaper.
The Reaper. The Reaper. You go like this, and he go away.
Yeah. Fuck
Right.
that fool with
What's up, Mojo? Mojo back.
Go like this.
What's up, Mojo?
What's up, brother?
Go away.
Mojo's like, what the fuck? He woke up from the hangover going, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm about that. This is the second night in a row. I've hit
up for
5,
not
almost
streaming
4
last
a.m. I'm about that. Fucking
And the COVID
bail.
streams.
It's all Big Mac's fault. It's all fucking Mac's fault.
I mean, I can't do a Ken stream, but fucking 17
Not
hours.
expect-
Out of the
Don't make me fucking start up my shit right now, bro.
Hey, you can do whatever you want. I ain't
Nope.
Do you have
I
to?
cut my
Do you
shit.
have to
I
get
cut my shit
curls
at
down?
2 hours. I don't go
Curls
late.
out,
I don't give a fuck.
or is it just not wet right now?
What?
Ben's hair, it was super curly when he got it cut. I was just wondering if it's still curly or if it.
I don't know what it's doing tonight. It's weird weather here.
Oh.
I don't know what the fuck's it doing. I don't even know what it's doing.
It's
Kinda
like
hairy.
It's flat, but it's
like
not.
it's-
It's that-
you're getting a little bit of the Billy Crystal fucking 80s Jew. Like
It's definitely a little hair helmety at the moment. Maybe it's a
Helmety.
little hair helmety.
There you go. It's definitely curlier on maybe your right side than your left side.
You want to see the short and curlies?
Who did
No.
that?
No, I
Who
don't.
did that to you, Ben?
We do not have to go for
who
number
did that
4.
haircut to you, Ben? Who did that? Who did that haircut to you?
Number 3 with Sean over there is perfect. That's
Well,
all I got.
Mojo, I was hurting this morning when I woke up for work. I'll tell you that. Fuck Dan. You always
my
get too
liver.
spicy.
Too spicy. It
My
definitely hits
liver needed water this morning for sure.
Hydrate is key.
That, I'm telling you what, last night's
I
stream
was looking, Blake, and I didn't see it.
might have been the drunkest I've ever been on camera. Oh,
I do like that you qualified that, Scott, that it might have been. It may not be, but it might have been.
Well, there could be some times where.
All right, Blake, how many bundles did you buy? Get the fuck
right now. Get the fuck out. Bourbon Outfitter. What do they got?
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out.
Scott, you're a baller. Why don't you order it?
I'm about to shit because I can't find old Carter around here.
He's got like 6 Patreons now.
Yeah.
Let Zoom on his
I
face.
can buy like 1/10 of a bottle. I can buy like 1/10 of a bottle. I'm good.
Hey, let's find 8 other people. We'll find 8 other people coming for 1/10. Yeah.
Yeah, they got an old Carter bourbon and rye barrel, both batches.
Wow.
$2,000.
Hey. Just a hair out of my price range.
Yeah.
That's
a hair into the suck my dick range.
Blake, if you want to buy that for me, Blake, if you want to buy that for me and send it to me, that'd be great. I mean,
that's actually clear over the line of the suck my dick range.
Yeah.
I bet it tastes really good, Ben.
My dick or the whiskey?
The old charter.
You're full on butt stuff at that point. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
You'd be paying me that much or more.
$2,000. Get the fuck
Bend me the fuck over.
Oh, speaking of random stuff, does anybody know anybody looking for FAE 01 still from last year?
That one was
I
great.
have 02.
01 was
the
good.
01 was so much better, I thought.
01 was my favorite. This year,
there's still that's one of the only things. There's still cases of it sitting up here at one of the stores.
01's good.
Yeah.
The 01 might be
This year the BRT02 is going to be the one that
I've always heard that Alaska gets tons of Buffalo Trace stuff that just sits there. Is that true? Or
It doesn't. Not anymore. I mean, it doesn't sit there anymore. Brown Jug buys. They did 2 barrels of Blanton's this year. They did a barrel of Weller's, and I want to say they did another Sazerac pick. But so basically, they do barrel or not barrel releases, but they do barrel releases. But specifically,
What are my lemon tree?
Oh,
big whiskey releases every weekend in September. So depending on what weekend it is, it's a theme. You know, the first weekend is Scotch, and then they did weekends whiskey around the world. So it was Japanese,
okay,
Japanese,
Blake,
and
buy 'em, Ben?
Irish whiskeys. And then the third weekend was American innovators. So they had Michter's, but then they also had like some other single malt places and other places in America that did their own thing.
Hit up Neat in Louisville. He was selling them for $150 a bottle today.
And then the last weekend in September was the Kentucky Classics, which brought out the raffles were the Pappies and the Wellers and stuff like that. But since they did a Weller pick,
I see it, Blake, but it's sold out.
It was a Weller full proof that was available that weekend on top of everything else that was more Kentucky and bourbon based. So like that weekend was the weekend that I got I got a hazmat ECBP, Elijah Craig single barrel basically. But it's a 141.8. And then this is the first time that we've had mellow corn in the state. So I managed to grab a mellow corn and had it signed by Connor O'Driscoll. Connor O'Driscoll. Yeah, the master distiller from
Heaven Hill.
Heaven Hill, yeah. So I got a mellow corn signed by the master distiller of Heaven Hill.
So what's on the back?
Big ass sheet.
Nothing.
Those private
on mine.
barrels are the shit.
Nothing on mine. You can get one with like that on the back, and then Ken's logo on the front.
Okay.
There's been a couple of other stores that have done.
But he's gonna do
private-
another
He'll do batch
one
two.
because he forgot.
No, he has to add Snapchat and Stacy.
So, yeah, Snapchat.
Yeah, he said he's going to do like a batch too. He's going to do them in batch.
Batch two.
Yeah. So it's cool.
All right, and people, I'm passing out. So good night.
Good Sean.
Good night,
You guys are awesome.
Good night,
Thanks for
sexy
coming on my
Don
stream
Lord.
earlier, too.
Later,
Appreciate it.
pussy.
Thanks,
All right.
man.
Later, people.
Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
All right, I hate to be a big wuss, but I got to get some sleep too.
Yep. So do
I mean, I can't believe this.
Where's Tito?
There's still 16 people watching this shit.
I've been up
Only been going for
22
5
plus
hours.
hours at this point. I think that's enough.
Yeah, I think it's time for sleepy time.
Good to see you all.
I got the.
Cheers.
Take care,
Later,
Jay.
bro.
I got to the point
Not
where
yet,
we did.
Blake.
Just did.
I want to pop the two together on something. I mean, I have been going for 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
You're not close.
I got to the point where I just went back room for a while. I streamed live for 2 hours and then went back room.
Almost.
I'm a glutton for punishment.
Well, you had more people.
And I drank. Yeah, but you missed the part where I went to a bar tonight and drank Old Forester birthday bourbon, an hour away from home, I might add. Old Forester birthday bourbon, an hour and a half one way and an hour the other way because of traffic. 2 ounces of Old Forester birthday bourbon because the owner of the place put up, it was his daughter's 14th birthday. So he was doing 2022 Old Forester birthday bourbon for $15 an ounce.
Oh,
wow.
So I went and drank 2 ounces of that. Then I had 1792 high rye.
Get a
And I
couple of
had-
doubles of that.
Yeah.
High
And then-
rye.
High rye, yeah.
Bro.
My beard's on point.
It's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie.
Just talking about how it is true. My goatee is on point right now. Just throwing that out there.
And then
Here you go.
wait, and then I had
Also,
like
too.
a quarter of an ounce because the guy was pouring out the last little bit that was in the bottle of Evan Williams 23 year. And then Kentucky Owl Batch 1 Rye. Had a pour of that. Then I drove home for an hour and a half.
Oh,
Came on here. I'm not tired. You're tired.
Yeah.
We're down to 15.
You're probably back room.
I got 16.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's a whole bunch of slots open. If anybody wants to come join, I think I'm ready to wrap this shit show up. Although the number of people watching just went up. All right. So we're going to go to the back room. We've got 6 open slots. So anybody who wants to hang out, you don't have to go on screen if you don't want to. Click the link. Come hang out in the back room because I'm fucking tired.
Once he goes on the back, he's in a bail.
Probably. I don't know, or I could couch it. We'll see. Oh well.
Did you get your shit arranged yet, Ben? You still got bottles all over your floor.
Yes and yes.
That's going to be a lifelong.
All right, all. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. Click the link if you want to come hang. Link will be good for a while. We got two people in the back room already waiting. So anybody else, click the link. Mojo. I don't know who else is lurking, but
Blake.
Blake's already in there. Sugar Kitty.
Oh.
Jamie, have that garage. Yeah, one of these days. I gotta catch up on hand deliveries, then I can start liquidating. I'm behind on hand deliveries pretty bad at the moment. All right. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
Deuces.
Cheers.
Maybe fuck you too.